That's right as rain. A real treat, a real treat. We are back again. You thought it was over? So did I. And all of a sudden, it ain't over. We are Sally Brown. We have to find out how will we feed our baby in these hard streets, these hard times, in jolly old UK. 1960. Will we make it? Of course we will. Find out tonight, live on TikTok. As we find out, if we play the old classic We Happy Few. As we sit and welcome, yo, Crashy baby, what up, what up, what up? Oi, smashing baby. We're just getting in. Right on time, never late, but always on time. Yo, oh, what up, dude? What up, brother? What up, brethren? What's up, big dog? Yo, Nia! What's happening, everybody? Good to see you, good to see you. Top of the morning to you, top of the evening to you, old chum. As they say in the UK. Long time no see, Ray. Yo, Ray, what up, what up?
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Good to see you, too. Good to see you, too. How's everybody doing?
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, with the already with the gifts. Oh, my God, they're back.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Straight out the bat.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Thank you, big dog. And thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the likes, especially for the likes and all the gifts. Appreciate that, yo. Appreciate that. This game has been so fun, and all of a sudden I thought it came to an end last night. I put another 10.5 hours in last night. I'm like, oh, the game must be over, and all of a sudden, Act 2. I'm like, Act 2? Interesting. We got an Act 2? Now we're playing as a dude's girlfriend. Yo, R2! Just about... Wait, what? This game isn't done? Yo, Mr. One Hand, I thought this game was all complete last night. I thought we finished it. I was sad to see it go. I'm like, man, it's kind of a short game. It's only 20-some hours. All of a sudden, Act 1 complete. Now we gotta play as the guy's girlfriend, Act 2. And it is hard. Holy shit. How long is this damn game? Yo, most good games are gonna be long. However, your boy puts in the time to try to make it not too long. But damn, I was surprised the second act, and now you're his girlfriend, and now you can't punch nobody. Now I gotta really do the stealth. I gotta put my stealth cap on because wow, it got hard. Last night got hard. Yo, Zero Black, what up, dude? Yo, Shuey in the house. 3 acts, yeah. I did not know that. I thought the game was over. I'm like, oh man, it's a shame to see this game ended already. Hello, Mr. Sir. Hello, Mrs. Shoe. Yo, Zero Black. Mr. Carter. So good to see y'all. We're gonna get started in just a minute, y'all. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I was so surprised. There's a whole second act. I thought this game was gonna be over, and then the second act hit me by surprise. And boy, it's hard. It started, and like, I'm like, I had to get milk for my baby. And I'm like running around all over town. This poor baby's like crying for hours, 2 days straight. I took one of my cheek piercings out already because it was a bit off. My piercer is redoing it. Ah, damn! Don't they mention that kind of stuff? Bit off. Shit. Okay, yo, that's a bummer. He's like, I'll redo it. Okay, what game we playing? Yo, Crashy baby. We played a game called We Happy Few. Very cool, 1960s type trippy ass game where everybody's on drugs. And I'm trying to pretend like I'm not. It's so funny. Oh my God, what a concept. The last one you played as a drunken soldier and you meet in the old church. Oh, you get to play as him? That's kind of fun. The old drunken soldier. That's so random. Oh, I remember him, yeah. That's pretty good. Gosh, baby. So sorry. Gosh, baby. I would say it's not scary as it is eerie. It's very eerie and like funny. Yo, Venom. What up, what up, what up? We at it again, boys and girls, old chaps, old lady. We at it again at We Happy Few. Jolly good, jolly good. It's probably good. Oh yeah, it's been good if I play it for 3 days. for 10 hours straight. Play Need for Speed, yo. I remember that game came out when I was a child. Very good game, dude. Love that game. And every rendition of it. I haven't played it in many, many years. I'm sure there's like a whole bunch of new cool new things they've added to the game. Like Need for Speed 25 or something. Yesterday, did you play Resident Evil 7? I did. I played Resident Evil 7 and I played Resident Evil 8 during Halloween, and it was awesome. What you eating there, broski? Yo, sorry, man. Stuff in my face again. I'm eating chicken thighs smothered in a like in a Thai curry that I made with peppers, little bits of peanut, and broccoli with some sweet potato. Banging. I got Resident Evil 4. Oh hell yeah! You know, I was thinking about Resident Evil. We had really fun Resident Evil, and I heard you can get yo Zero Black. Thank you, dog, for the gift. Thank you for, yo Joker Ball, sick. I was thinking about like they have a first-person like mode you can play in the older Resident Evil game to make it first person. I was like, yo, maybe that might be the move. It might be kind of fun. All right, catch. Catch the Joker Ball. That's awesome, dude. All right, guys, I think it's time to start. Y'all. It's time. Enough gibba jibba jabba. Let's continue. It destroys your save room. Whoa, really? One of my favorite streamers was playing Quarry. That's awesome. Yo, I love Quarry. Quarry was so much fun. That was such a fun game. I was surprised it wasn't like I really was looking forward to it all Halloween, and I was surprised when like it didn't have that many viewers. Like throughout the whole night, I was surprised like it didn't just get packed full of people because it's such a funny it's such a funny movie. I mean, I call it a movie. It's a game, but it's almost essentially it's like a movie. And it was like a 9-hour movie. I was surprised. It was a steady. It's a steady. What do you call it? Ambitious room, but typically you have a bunch of people packing in. Yo, Greg, dude, Greg. I thought the game was over. I'm like, oh man, remember what happened to Sally? Well, we're gonna find out. Apparently, all of Act 2 is Sally. She has a whole story now on her own. I thought the game was over. I was so depressed last night. I'm like, oh man, it was such a fun game. It's all over. And all of a sudden, she's like, Sally starts like, oh, Act 2, Sally. That girl. Yeah, be like that. So, you're right. Thank you guys for those likes, by the way. Right off the bat, it's so strange as you wake up as Sally, the guy's girlfriend, right? The big secret she had is she has a baby, and it's illegal to have babies. So we keep it upstairs, like no one is supposed to know about it. But we also like make like drugs for like the inner party or something. So like police are constantly coming over our house, junkies are constantly at the door. It's very awkward to have a baby in this situation. However, right upstairs in our boudoir, our big secret is we had a baby. Right here. Wait, where the fuck is the baby? Oh yeah, right here. Whoops.
I left my baby lying there.
So we're illegally raising a baby.
I left my baby lying.
We have over 100 likes during Quarry. That was awesome, by the way. That's true. What a cool room, right?
I never found my baby.
So I'm confused when she talked to
saw the swan
lady.
Upon the lake, upon the lake, upon the lake. I saw the swan upon the lake, but I never saw my baby. Oh,
all right, Ziggy, stop it! Stop! May I interrupt you? Stop singing.
I never found my baby.
Are you finished?
I heard
Still going. Lady, what can I do to get you to stop singing for a moment, please?
Crying for, I heard the curly crying for, but I never heard my baby. Glory go.
You're just going at it, huh? You don't care anymore? Just keep singing on the street.
I never found my baby.
Thank you very much. A round of applause, lady. A round of applause. She's still going. What a voice of an angel, isn't it? Thank you very much. I forgot what I was talking about. You had to go sing the whole entire hymn out loud. The baby's sleeping, and you're already at the house.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, oh. So like I said, is having a baby is like illegal. You have to like report all your kids to the state, and the state has like sent it to Germany for like re-education. She's growing her own kid. However, when she saw Arthur, she says, "Oh, I haven't had any romantic relationships in 10 years. Where does that baby come from? Immaculate conception? Where'd that baby come from, huh, officer?"
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Right as rain.
Right as rain. How do you not know it's a boy or girl? I have no idea. It's a baby. There is no boy or girl. It's just a baby. It's a blank slate until it turns 18. I have no idea. They don't mention it. I guess it's not important. I don't know. All right. Now, what's going on with my mouse? My mouse feels a little bit more higher octane than usual here. Hold on a second, guys. Let me just pull my mouse settings real quick. Please excuse me. You know I have this obsession with my mouse sensitivity. What's going on here? What's the sensitivity at? I can get lower. Okay. There it is. There it is. Ah, so much better. I don't know why sometimes the sensitivity just gets out of control. Am I still on the juice? Yes. They also make a new flavor of Joy, which is illegal, which is crazy. Oh, that's what it is, a new flavor? This whole time was a flavor? I was wondering what that. That was a different type of drug altogether.
I used to wear clothes like that.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, fuck. Everybody gets pissed at me when you go out of town and you put on nice clothes, so I gotta put on shit clothes. God, they're so stringent all the time with their rules, man. Hey, look, I'm a piece of shit too. Look, I got torn up clothes.
Why'd you take vanilla? You know it doesn't work for you. How could you forget that?
I'm surprised at how many people like just look great, even though they're living in squalor. I mean, the hair looks fabulous today.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Where are the Americans? Oh, we never came.
London Bridge has fallen down.
Where are the Russians? Where are the Americans? I think from my understanding, the Russians is the most of the heavy lifting. The Americans helped at the end, finished it off a little bit, but I think majority of the heavy lifting came from the Russians. And that's a lot for me to, admit, obviously, but it is what it is. Oh, Chewie, where'd the lady come from? So, here's the thing. Arthur didn't have a girlfriend the whole story. And then all of a sudden, he bumps into this skinny-looking girl, and he's like, oh, he has a girlfriend. He had a girl when he was 16.
Before we begin,
I hope you get
please
to
listen
meet
to a
Arthur
personal
someday.
message for our prudent
Mummy
friend.
used to live at his house.
The fox is in the hen house. The fox is in the hen house.
Who's our prudent friend?
This dog does not bark. Repeat, the dog does not bark. I had a sad realization. This is America these days. This is America? Yeah, pretty close. It is what it
So many
is.
beautiful plants. And only some of them are lethal.
You know what, DJ Zena? I thought about this a long time ago when it comes to politics. If you just lived in a shack in Montana, all this goes away. And, like, none of this exists. You're just a man living in a shack. And,
Moving finger.
oh, your favorite political savior won this year. Oh, no. He was a bad guy. Oh, no, he was a good guy. We can make up whatever stories we want because it's the same shit in the same shack. America is the size of a continent, and I think it make people happier if they turn the TV off. It'd be less drama. It could be the greatest president of all time or the worst president of all time. Like you'd marginally notice, but it's like it's better just not
Where
even
are the Americans?
better not even watch. I guess at this point. Sorry, MTV. Why does Leprechaun laugh when they run?
Paris.
Why? Making the most work in the Pacific? Yeah, Greg, that's absolutely correct, dude. Honestly, World War II, a lot of the work we did was just, we had our beef with the Japanese, but it's funny how much that was understated. That was pretty much our shining moment.
Dad, I've come home.
Wait, can I run this town? Yeah, I'm allowed to run. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shuey. Appreciate that. Appreciate the encouragement, guys. And all your likes mean a lot, guys, especially early on in the stream. So this town is like one of the older towns, and it's like all decrepit. Oh, so Shuey, yo, thank you, Xana, for that, for those shares, by the way. Those also mean a lot. So this guy, he bumped into his old girlfriend when they were 16 years old. They were like together, and he hasn't seen her like in a long time, and now he's like trying to break out. So she's like, "Will you take me with you?" And he's like, "All right, we'll leave right now." She's like, "No, we have to wait till tomorrow. I haven't been really honest with you." And he's like, "What?" And he like busts all loose on her, like starts yelling at her and shit. And I'm like, what's this guy's problem? He's got this fine shit, is ready to fucking get down after 10 years. And she's like, oh, I'm not being honest with you. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. She's a bit of a liar. Another thing too is, when he was outlasting on her, I was like, dude, Arthur, you're being a fucking asshole to this chick, dude. What's your problem? He goes, I don't trust you. You sleep with my father when you lived in my house and in my mother's bed. I was like, whoa, what? La Toxica. He slept with his father in his mother's bed. Yeah, exactly. I was like, ugh. And she was 16, obviously, when they were together. So I was like, you know, do the math. I'm like, all right, maybe I don't feel so kindly for this woman, you know? I don't know. Hey, yo, youngin. Yo, Ray. That's what I said. I was like, what? Maybe you're like a sack of shit. Okay, as soon as I walk into this house, I'm like a wanted criminal. Going with trespassing.
Well, young Miss Boyle. You know there's a curfew. You don't want some Brits to shoot you dead, do you?
Sorry, sir.
Let's get you home. You had another fight with your mum, didn't you?
Yo!
Why don't I put in a good word?
4,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much.
Mrs. Boyle, I've got a young lady out here who, I'm sorry. They don't seem to be at home.
What? Let me go in.
They're not at home. Let me take you to the station for a cup of tea.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Let me in.
Best you don't go in, miss. Cup of tea's best.
What did she do?
Uh-oh.
What did she do?
Uh-oh.
What did she do?
Oh, no.
Oil.
Uh-oh. Flashback.
I've got a young lady out here who,
Uh-oh. Guys, put the kids away. I think we know where this is going. Oh, God. Oh, God. Father Boyle. Mother Boyle?
And Mum said, you don't have to worry about the train. No one's going on the train.
Oh.
Shut up, Sally. You're a big girl. Stop crying.
That was awkward. Yo, younger dude. I mean, chicken thighs in a curry and Thai sauce with peanuts and red peppers with broccoli and sweet potato. It's banging, bro. Sorry guys, if I'm being like munching loudly, but it's so good. It's been a time on my end here. This is our home here. So guys, I think we just got the news here. Apparently her parents, I'm assuming, checked out, if you will. I think they checked out because they'd rather have, you know, bite the old bullet than have their kids get stolen away from them. Wow, pretty wild. Yo, catch me every time. I mean, what was this? What you got in here? It's like dark in here, man. Can I get a flashlight? Oh! Lady, who the fuck are you? Oh god. Ow, ow. My god, it's dark and I can't see. Ow! This girl gets like wiped, dude. That's the thing, guys. This girl's like, I guess she's supposed to be like a Splinter Cell type girl because she cannot fight at all. She takes one shot and she's gone. Why is it so dark in there? Oh, do I have a virus now? She like hit me? Like, it's so dark in here. Yo, howdy gangsta! Martinelli, dude, what's happening, brother? One hit, dude. One hit, and you're like finished. It's crazy how sensitive she is. Do I have a I don't know, anything to make me stronger, faster? I have some points here I have to use. Otherwise, you're doing it right, yo. I'm getting my ass kicked, bro. This game last night, your boy was like, as Arthur, able to kick some ass. Now, as Sally, I take one hit and I'm like knocked the fuck out. Get more benefits from being well fed, hydrated. Plants yield more. Deal double damage with critical health. That's nice. I mean, she's so weak though. She's such a weakling. I can't help it. What's this singing? Talking to people makes you trust them more. Quietly smother people unconscious in their beds. Oh my god. Sprint faster longer. That's essential. I have to sprint faster longer, guys. Okay. And now you get more benefits being fed. I suppose so. Looks like you belong in when you don't. That's essential. As this girl, I have to be like, you have to be super sneaky with this girl. Read the ones you're gonna unlock. Maybe gives you more durability. Yeah, really, that's what all I care about. Yield double damage. I just don't want to meet my ass kicked anymore. I don't know if she has any, bro. Carry weapons. Haggler, better prices. Plants yield more resources. Maybe I need to do that. I mean, sprint more quietly. She literally has nothing, dude. Nothing to make her like not get her ass kicked. Maybe just the way she is. Search and carry drop bodies more faster. No, the girl just gets her ass kicked. Better health. I wish. Deal double damage when your health is critical, which is like all the time. Yeah, she got nothing. I mean, damn. I guess I need the one with the plants. Hear footsteps. Smooth talker. Like literally nothing. Eat rotting food without getting sick. That's. I guess I can. No, I don't have enough points for that. Okay, well. Swing, bada, 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 swing. Exactly. A cleaver lady. Hold on. I have to take medicine. Your boy needs aid. Please somebody have something on you.
Customer relations leave something to be desired.
It's so dark in this house. Was I supposed to build a flashlight or something? It's so dark. Can I turn a light on? You'd hide in a plant? Yeah, this is a Splinter Cell type of game for real. Like, now that Arthur's gone, I'm supposed to be her. I'm supposed to be creeping around everywhere. Okay.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Stop kicking my ass! I can barely see you! Stop! Please stop! Okay, hold on. I need to take medicine. Yo, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gifted, guys.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, little Tez, what up, dude? Dodge, hit, dodge, hit. Yeah, exactly. That's the move. All right, all right. Thank you for the gift, little Tez. Ah! All right, thank God.
Better you than me.
That's the spirit. Requires lockpick. I still don't have lockpicks. I had lockpicks coming out of the yin yang before. Okay, I need to make some lockpicks, man. Where the hell are the bobby pins? They were everywhere before. Hide? Yeah, there's a lot more hiding now you can do. I guess that's what I should do, but...
Come and be the announcer so I can come to Hamlet and play like this.
What's this? Who's this? Feasting? Oh, God. Alright. See, I can't do anything from behind like I used to. Oops, hold on. Let me just change that chat. Okay. My stamina is still so slow. At least I use this cleaver now. This cleaver is a game changer.
Touch me.
Whoa. I tried watching on a tablet. For some reason, the colors went all whack. Right now, dude, the colors are whack. So don't blame the tablet. It's like dark as hell in here. I think it might be just canon with the game because it's so dark. I think they're doing it on purpose. It's like insanely dark. As soon as I go back outside, it'll be normal again. I promise.
This is Gillian Overshaw of St. Giles.
Search the other body? Okay, I think I searched all the bodies already, but these guys are just like bums. They don't have nothing on them. Oh, the second one? Histoplasma, like some psychedelic herb. Okay, I went to this freaking house. I can't go inside the room because I don't have a bobby pin. Ain't I a girl? Don't I have a bobby pin like all over my house?
I think I can get the hat off. I can heat up the bottom part of the fireplace. What do you think? Well, Mrs. Overshaw, I think what you might have here is an unexploded artillery shell. So, no, my dear.
You gotta have serious stealth ability, like crazy stealth, as this girl, because she cannot take a punch at all, and I don't think she has anything that's gonna help her either. I looked at all the skill tree, I don't see nothing. Nothing. It's so dark I can't see. Alright, DJ Xana, check out when you go outside, is it better? Ah, lovely day, lovely day. Make sure check the tablet now, let's see if it works better. So wow, she's so weak. Was there anything you could do earlier to have her wait, different person now? New guy at first? Yo, little Tez, we beat it last night. I thought the game was over. I was so sad. I'm like, oh man, the game's over already. We went to the bridge. We met up with the old like constable, and then we just like remembered that we left our brother hanging, like way back in the day. We gave the brother up to the Germans, and that's it. We carried it out. But the game was over, and all of a sudden we go back to his girlfriend. Now we're his girlfriend. She's got a baby. She didn't tell us about. I don't know how she did that. And now we're like, you know, living her whole story, like over again. My tablet takes forever to load TikTok. Ah, I got you. I had like an old tablet that I only used a handful of times over the years, and it got like slow on its own, even though it's turned off all the time.
Oh, she's the murderer!
Oh fuck! The whole town's pissed at me. I forgot. They see with a knife out. They got all angry.
You wanna play hide and seek?
Don't play hide and seek with me. I got a knife. So announce the dad? How? We have no idea who the dad is, quite honestly. But since she slept with my actual father when she was a teenager in my mother's bed, I honestly don't know how much I trust this woman. She seems la toxica. That's a knife. Okay. There's got to be a bobby pin or something here. Well, at least I can chill in this house. In the meantime, the whole entire neighborhood's against me. I have my knife out and they lost their minds. I just watched some TV and a telly. This is what TV's like in the UK. It's like 12 channels. It's like this. All that warm glow. Okay, everyone's not pissed anymore. Thank God. I gotta find me a bobby pin. Untreated wounds can be if I'm infected. Oh God, hold on. What can I do for these untreated wounds? Do I have something for like I got a zombie hit me. Sick up tea, a nappy. I have bandages. Okay, I have like a symptom of disease. apparently. I've been like infected and I have to somehow treat it. How do I treat it? I'm not sure. They haven't taught me that yet. Hallucinating? It's the clap? Yo, probably. Who knows? Honestly, I don't know how much I trust this lady. Alright, I gotta find a freaking bobby pin. Like, it's just like, I had so many before. They were everywhere. Hey, girls, just hanging out, huh? I like how you put the twigs and shit in your hair.
Tomorrow is another day.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing.
All the time.
But he tore his eyes out anyway.
Yo, Greedy, what up, dude?
Feed me hot, feed me cold.
What am I supposed to do?
Please just give me a damn bobby pin. I need to break into that room. My kingdom for a bobby pin. Want the redhead? Take it. She's all yours. Hey, lady.
I know. Believe me. I know.
Stay away from the ones with the plague. It's a terrible way to die.
I have the plague myself. I don't know how to get rid of it. Everyone's pretty depressing out here. They're just broke. They have nothing to do all day, just mope around. Why don't you guys start building up this town again? Put yourself, to good use. Clear out the straits. Maybe there's a shopkeeper that can give me some like bobby pins. What's the munch tonight, dude? Yo, I got myself some chicken thighs and a Thai peanut and coconut kind of curry sauce over some peppers, sweet potatoes, and broccoli.
Supreme executive.
Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, dog. Sorry for munching the camera, guys. Today's been truncated. When I do those 10-hour streams like last night, like I had to get back to work. When the stream's over, I have projects I have to do. I got a project I have to do today, this morning. Whenever I'm done streaming, I'm like, I think of all the stuff I have to do. My buddy's tattoo shop is having a Toys for Tots kind of thing. You got to bring in a $50 toy, and you get a $50 voucher for a tattoo. I'm like, bro, you're so generous. That's so awesome. And he's like, yes, and I need you. I need you to make the flyer. I'm like, yes, I am also so generous. Thank you. Been doing it for charity, y'all. The children. What's the size of the tat? Whatever size you can get for $50, so not much. But like, it's a voucher, so either the tattoo's very small or the tattoo goes $50 towards an actual tattoo. So that could be like, let's say, I'd say a decent, small, fun little tattoo is $250. So they'll, put $50 towards it.
Mom.
Or it could be as a gift, you can give it away as a gift to somebody else, like a $50 voucher or whatever.
Well, don't you worry.
I had a guy give me a discount for my half sleeve. Wow.
It's all falling
$75?
apart.
That's great.
The center.
That's amazing, bro. Was he good? Where did he do it? $75 is extremely low, dude. My buddy charges $150 an hour. Right arm, nice. Yeah, I typically would watch out for discounts when it comes to tattoos, but if he's good, bro, then hell yeah. It was a display setting problem on my end. I had night mode on. Ah, true. I had to show on stream it. That sounds sick, dude. Yeah, $75 for sleep is crazy. The old Tez, was it a drive-through guy? He's like, hey, I'll come to your house. You can sit in my car and I'll tattoo you in my car. Nah, it was my ex-wife's uncle. True that, dude. Well, hell yeah.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Guy must really like you, man, because that's a very good discount. Yo, Cam, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks for the gifted, y'all. We're just, tumbling around the old. I don't know, the old ghetto streets of UK, I guess. Nobody rebuilt this place again. Keep calm and carry on and don't rebuild. That's the one thing you gotta give these people, man. Their whole entire country was wrecked. Well, not the whole country, just London, really, right? It was like this, and they fixed it up. They ate beans on toast for a while, and they fixed it all up, huh?
Try to look on the bright side.
You should have stayed in the village.
Ain't that right, Margaret?
Food there.
Okay, well, keep the home fires burning. I gotta get in that freaking room. There's gotta be. Is there a town's keep somewhere I can buy a bobby pin? There's more houses here I could rob, I suppose. The whole town turns against me. I'm fucking fucked though. They get so mad at me, and one's smacking them out. So the pumpkin unk, I'm still on the TV. You okay?
Oh, same.
Still on the TV? Am I on TV right now? Yo, I'm always happy to see that I got people watching me on TV, y'all. I'm on the big screen. One of these days, guys, when I have better internet, I swear I'm gonna give you the option of having both vertical and horizontal mode. Needs a bobby pin. Just for clothes and pieces. I mean, yo, seriously, I'm just stitching together these pieces with dental floss. People they're rocking yesteryear's best.
Mums are supposed to tell you not to be afraid. But you should be. Here's a gift.
There's some houses here that I can break into and see if they have anything.
So bloody stupid. That's why they get all those medals.
I'm on the big IKEA TV. Hell yeah.
Rough beast slouches towards the house of bread.
Bro, I need a second monitor, man. I've never lived with a second monitor without the one this long.
And tiny beds.
You people are so so depressing.
In every house.
Lift him up a little bit. Uncle Jack's coming. Okay, last time I broke into these houses, I got in deep shit. The whole town was chasing after me. I can't do that again. We're in the house this way. I go this way. All right, all the way into the street. There's something here. I need one freaking bobby pin so I can make a lockpick. I mean, it shouldn't be this hard. Last game I had like 100 of them on me. There's a ton of people in the town over here. What's going on out here? Is there a sale on garbage?
If the doors of perception were cleansed, we could see everything as it is.
My taint tolerance is high, so when a shop offers a tap out tats, I'm really interested. What is a tap out tats? And they call them tats? A tap out, like the old UFC wrestling thing. I was told to be careful, watch out for any shop that offers Friday the 13th $13 tattoos. That was always my advice. Garbage sale is crazy work. The sale on garbage. I was like, hot dog, garbage. This is different from yesterday's garbage. That's new garbage. Hot dog, Margaret, we got garbage. Teeth fell out. Oh yeah, I'd clean my chimney if I had one, but we don't have one. Dermot? Can't remember last time I knew a man named Dermot. Can I get into this house? If I do, they're gonna start beating my ass. But I need a bobby pin. How about tats are ones that, for a price like 75, but they will tat you till the pain is too much? Whoa, what the hell? I mean, is this tattoo shop purposely going in harder into your skin and like abusing their customers to like save money? Like, what is a top out tat? It sounds wild, bro. These people are in their little warm houses crying.
I suppose I'll just have to use my hand.
Can I come in or are you gonna get pissed at me? Hold on, let's check.
How about if I use my sock?
We're good. I thought they were gonna freak out on me.
We need our dolly back.
What happened to your dolly?
Dolly?
That loony who lives in the treehouse. He managed to convince some idiot to steal it. We can't put on our show without a puppet. And it's a shame. We're really the only fun people can have around here. Unless you count taunting the bobbies.
Maybe I can talk to him. And convince him to give your doll back.
I doubt it. He thinks the doll is Peachy Carnan, one of his secret agents.
I can be fairly convincing sometimes.
I was like full sleeves and full back legs. Oh my god, bro, that would cost thousands of dollars. And they just gotta just dig into you until you quit. That's wild. Considering how many people are on like pain meds when they go in there too. All my friends are like covered head to toe in tattoos, so I don't think I don't know about if tapping out is a thing unless they're purposely trying to like harm you. That's wild. Is this like a sitting and crying room? How many tattoos do I have? 0, bro. I'm the only friend I know. All my friends, if you ever go to one of my barbecues I go to, every single person head to toe is covered in tattoos. My buddy has his own. He had 2 tattoo shops for a while, and it's shrunk down to 1. But everybody is tattooers or tattooed to the fucking gills. There's like no room left in their bodies. And I'm like the one guy who's like, "Hey, fellas." So it's kind of fun. I like the novelty. Like, frankly, there's nothing wrong with it. I think I love body art and stuff. Like, I just don't understand though. Like for me, I would get sick of it after a while. And you know, everybody has like, they show their first, you know, their older tattoos, their old blurry old ones. They're like, yeah, that's when I was like, you know, I got this when I was 18. I got this when I was 14. I got this when whatever. I did this one myself. And you can see they're like, you know, corny. And I don't know. I would get sick of my tattoos after too long. If tattoos only lasted a year or 2, I'd probably go overboard and have a bunch of crazy shit. But I just get sick of it. So maybe one day, but my buddy of mine's been trying to tattoo me, like, you know, his entire tattoo career, which is over 20 years. He's like, yo, man, you gotta give me, come on, let me tattoo you, bro. Let me tattoo you. I'm like, ah, thank you, bro. One day, maybe. Also, too, is like, you remember in the game Fable, when every time you do something, how it changes your character? Tattoos are like a permanent mark on your skin forever, which is obviously the point of getting a tattoo. But like I said, I don't know. That kind of permanence, that kind of commitment, I don't know if I like that. I have to really like it for a long time and always like it. A lot of people just get some whatever corny shit they're into for that day, and then like a year later they're like, I'm over it. And you know how many people gonna have a honey, what is it called, honey boo boo? What are those little stupid dolls that everyone's collecting these days? Those little like demonic toys? Bony boo boo, honey boo boo or something. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure there's tattoos like that going on everywhere. That's not gonna make a sense a year from now.
These heels are killing me.
You just kick up your old feet, old lady. Trying to pick up that bottle. La boo boo. Thank you, Ray. Yeah, la boo boo. That's gonna make a lot of sense in a year from now. Couple years from, like 5 years from now, dude, people are like, what the fuck is that little creature? Oh, that's just a little laboo-boo. People were really into that for a while. Oh, that's cool. And you put it on your skin for the rest of your life? I mean, you must have really liked it. Nah. It was a sale. They had a sale at the tattoo shop. Oh. That's interesting. My one buddy, little brother, man, his tattoo he got was terrible. He got a Superman logo, and the line work was awful. It was just I think it got infected. It was no good. I said, bro, what's wrong with you? Like, why did you go to that tattoo shop? It was the closest one to my house. It's like, what? I would not.
Just taking a load off.
Get up. I would not get a tattoo based on, you know, a deal. You know, this is something that's going to rest your life. If you want to invest the rest of your life on something, I would not. Whoa! I would not get a tattoo strictly on finances. I mean, unless of course, like, you know, your friend's a world-class tattooer, and he wants to give you just a really deal because he loves you. And then I also would I would never skip on a couple things. I would never skip out on my life when it comes to protecting myself or a tattoo. So there's a good rule of thumb. People are pissed at me out here, and I can't afford to get my ass kicked. Shit, I'm not here. Someone's in the bathroom.
Blood on her hands.
Can you see me?
You can't kill all of us. You're
Shit.
not from here.
They're so angry. I have 42 tattoos. Yo, oh, you got 42 tattoos, bro? You count? That's awesome. 42. It's a good number, bro. Can I just sleep it off? Will they get mad at me if I just sleep it off? Check the self-probe in Discord. My new tat is the best lighting right now. Sounds dope, dude. Yo, so 42 to the twos, brother. That's a lot. I can be very convincing. A loose woman. I chose to have the deity of madness because Lovecraft has always been fascinating. That's sick, dude. Negative 40. Okay. 2 tattoos. That's cool, man. All right, I'm back in this house. Everyone's not mad at me anymore, I hope. They're all chasing me across the whole town. All right. All I need is a freaking bobby pin to complete this quest, because I have to break it to their house. Why has it been so hard? I went to the shopkeep in town. He didn't have anything. That was back in England. England. Whatever the main area is. Over yonder. Wellington. Peachy's final mission. Hey man, I fell asleep watching you last night. So tell me why at 5 in the morning we're still alive? Yo, Spartan, dude, we gotta put some time in, dude. Take a refill nap. A pin might spawn. That's a good idea. Yo, little Ted, this is a great idea. Can they let me sleep? I was worried they wouldn't let me sleep because it's I was being chased, but I mean, I have a baby at home that needs, like, to live. Do I have any water on me? I think it rides my conscience, guys. Is it, like, nothing to eat, nothing to drink? Oh, God. Is there's a baby at home? Like, why do I have a baby alone at home? This makes me ride on my conscience. Gotta sleep at home sometimes, seems like? Yeah, I think so. Man, I'm not going all the way back there empty-handed, though. Why are they so pissed at me? Oh God. They're so mad. I think he's just a zombie. I expect the zombie to be mad at me. Why is the whole town mad at me? Okay, this is my parents' house, I guess. A carrot? Where'd that carrot come from? It's so dark. I just want a bobby pin. You gonna sleep at home? Yeah, that's probably what it is. I mean, I usually let's just sleep in places. Maybe I could break into someone else's home and sleep in their home. This is so twisted here. Everything's still empty here.
Well, it's getting late, isn't it? I'm also getting ready to go to bed. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? Of course.
I can hear in that room.
Citizens, gather round. I'll tell you a bedtime story. Tonight's
Need to get in there, bro. Please, have some mercy on me.
Once, a young woman was told by her older sister to bring a high...
This game makes me feel so unprepared. But before there was like bobby pins all over the planet. Alright. Sometimes you gotta know when you're beat, man. We just gotta go find freaking a bobby pin. It's a new quest to find a bobby pin. Dang it! Guess we gotta go back to home to jolly old England, maybe? To Wellington? Shelter. Track access hatch. Can I just jump in there? Oh, thank God. Alright, cool. We can fast track, y'all. Isn't that nice? Isn't it?
Olaf?
For in those days, wolves roamed free in the woods. The wolf asked her, "Hello, little English girl, where are you going?" Little Red Riding Hood was not afraid of wolves, and she had a very good knife in her basket. "I'm going to my mother's house in the woods," said Little Red Riding Hood. "Ah, which path are you taking?" past the wolf. It's a low road. What's a high road?
Bloody hell.
Hi again.
My tolerance.
I guess we're just giving up on having a baby. Let the baby fend for itself. Raise itself by wolves.
Low road to Little Riding Hood.
Is another bobby pin anywhere here? Black powder.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. At school, the boys all learned how to use these bloody tools.
Is she
Why
not
wouldn't
allowed
they
to
let
craft?
us? I wish I weren't such
I can't
rubbish at
craft.
tinkering.
I can only do chemistry. God damn, dude. This is make it as difficult as possible. Oh, my mouse is getting it. Alright. Medical bits. You just sleep the happy off? I don't know, actually. I must, maybe I did. No, everything looks pretty nice. Maybe I'm still high. Still high, guy. Requires a lockpick. I just need a lockpick. I'm like suffering with a lockpick here. Alright, where are we? And I have like some disease I have to cure too. So I don't know what happened here. I got like a biological illness. I'm picking up metal bottles and scrap, syringes.
Come on out.
Have you been attacked by a downer?
What? Why is she pissed at me?
Your suit is all torn up.
Oh, fuck the suit. The suit. Oh, God. I forgot you people are so serious about, like, everything except for clothing. Don't blow the whistle on me, bro. I look good. I look good today. I look good today. I look good. Yo, hit me, man! I'm got a suit on. This is crazy work, man. She moonwalking? Oh shit, looks cool as hell. Hee hee! Oh! Damn, you're doing good, girl. Look at that. Hey, okay.
All right.
Shit! Oh, fuck! What'd I do, bro? Just admiring someone doing a fine moonwalk out here. I'm gonna die. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! I got no mans. All this because I didn't have on like a suit and coat. Oh, please don't hit me. I can't even move. Fucking hell, can I just dip in somewhere? Is there a shopkeep? Oh my god, Annie is not okay. Eat a sandwich or something. Why are you pissed at me? Oh god. Hold on. Can I construct, please, some medication? Do I have no herbs? Please? Nothing. Nothing. I guess I'll just die then. Yo, how did this game go into so hard? It went to like fucking nightmare mode. Don't kick it off, it's just a woman, please! Don't hit me! Come on, England! Remember your mother! Don't do it! No! Oh, bugger! Man! Difficult game, guys. They cooked up to 10. Like, I was kicking ass as Arthur. I have been getting my ass kicked the first 5 seconds as this chick.
Shit.
Yo, thank you, DJ
Still
Bill.
only in Wellington, Wales.
Alright, what am I? Oh, change your fucking clothes before you even step foot in that town. Bars and pipes, they take this shit serious in the UK. Nobody has a pistol in the whole fucking island, but they can use bars and knives and fucking brass knuckles and beat you to a pulp. Coat and all. Alright, where to? My home is this way. Back here. No, don't run. They don't like when you run. What? Don't point at me. Don't. I'm fine. Oh my god, why?
What's going on?
Is someone there?
Why is everybody else sussy, dude? They're all mad. Do I smell? Yeah, check on the baby. I do have a baby. Rumor has it. Like, I wouldn't mind going on an adventure that takes like a week, but like, if that baby is at home just like crying for days, it just feels so awkward.
Miss Boyle?
Look, if you're still mad about that incident with the, tea cozy.
Oh, no. I need your assistance. It's sort of private. I've heard there's a fake pill that makes you look like you've had joy.
Silly rumours.
I sort of need one.
Why would you want to go off your joy?
It's for Beatrice. Well, it's sort of for me.
You're going to slip it to her?
It's just...
If you're tired of her, break things off like a man.
No.
Yeah, really.
I love her. It's just... Well, ever since we started seeing each other, she says she loves me. But she loves everything. Me.
Oh my god.
Long walks. Sunsets and rainbows, of course. Simon says. Big wristwatches on a man.
She sounds like she's a lovely person.
Wrapping paper. Dandelions. A good night's sleep. Ribbons. Uncle Jack's bedtime stories.
I kick this guy's
6
ass.
o'clock. Commemorative spoons.
Oh, God.
I have to know if it's real.
She'd be a downer. Even if it's temporary.
The moment she tells me the truth, I'll give her a real joy.
What an
Promise.
insecure
Are you sure
world.
you want the truth?
You used to be very interested in my mojo recipe. A dab a day keeps the doctors away, remember?
Yes.
Mojo?
I remember.
Me mojo.
That would be handy.
Give sunshine? Here.
All right.
Slap it on my hand.
The recipe?
I'll give it to you tomorrow after I see Beatrice.
Great. Another mission I do perfectly on time, with impeccable timing and punctuality, and then someone's like, yeah, I'll pay you later. Flashback time. Whoa.
Oh, what's wrong, dear?
Girls are so beastly. And they tell such vile lies.
How did you provoke them?
How did I?
What?
You act superior and keep to yourself when
Because
you're not...
I don't sit around with them smoking and gossiping about boys and teachers.
You spend all your time with the boys in Rocket Club. They'll probably think you're trying to poach their boyfriends.
They don't even have boyfriends.
Sally, dear, boys aren't your real friends. They're just after one thing.
Mom knows.
If you don't have girlfriends, you won't have any friends at all.
Mom knows. He's gonna cook up a low dose of joy. He's got like, there's a certain pill that you can take that makes your eyes all fucked up to make you look like you're on joy. It fools you, but like, you're not really on it. I guess he just figures if he drugs his girlfriend, he'll know if she really loves him when she becomes a downer, but she'll get like deported if she's seen not on joy. So I don't know what his point was here, other than to sabotage his own life and drug someone without their consent. Mother knows best. You know, man, girls fight their moms so often on shit, and the moms just know better. So funny. I had a girl once, the last girlfriend I dated actually back in Florida. Sweet girl. But she pulled some dumb bullshit and like broke up with me out of the blue, and I was like, oh damn. You know, I was tired, I was sad. I was, you know, I accepted it. And then like, that was it. Then she comes coming to my house like crying her ass off, be like, you were supposed to like fight for me and like want me back. What are you doing? I'm like, what? What the hell? Did you do some stupid game where you like pretend to break up with me because you wanted me to like be in some toxic roller coaster of back and forth or whatever? She tried to play some game where she tried to get some hand or something over me. I'm like, I fucking got better. I was depressed, I was sad, and I got better, and I got over it. Now you like reneging on the breakup? So I drove to her house to give her things back, and her mom like saw me, and I remember she was saying, my mom told me not to do that. She told me, she said, you shouldn't do that. Don't mess around with that kind of stuff. He's not gonna fall for that. Don't do that. I'm like, all I could think is, your mom was right, girl. What the fuck were you thinking? And that was all she wrote.
You can take your joy immediately.
Play some dumb games like that, man. What the hell? I guess she's like, some people are used to toxic relationships, so they think it's just funny. You want to break up with somebody so they can feel like, oh no! And now you're like always on, you know, on your hind legs, trying to like, you know, like trying to get her back, or she's gonna break up with you again at any moment. It causes a little chaos in your life, you know. I'm too over that bullshit. That might have worked great when I was like 17. You know, fill your life full of dread, be terrified your girlfriend's gonna break up with you, and then like
a mule carrying all this.
Always trying to get her back.
And just about as fast too.
It's crazy work, man. Yo, Vikings fan, what up, dude? Good evening, good evening, good evening. That's how Sally start getting out left and rights. Weird to do shit like that, yo, for real. Yo, hi, Nay, what up, what up, what up? Yo, Roa, what's happening, brother? Okay, I have so much stuff in my pockets. My little girl pockets cannot hold any more things. Let's see what I got. I have something good in here. A lot of rotten meats. A carrot. Some tell me I don't need too many rotten meats. I could probably toss them away. Rotten potato. That sound it makes. Rotting meat. I have a little rotting meat corner here. Stew. Rotting onion. No. Rotting carrot. No. Rotting apples. Nah. Okay, that sounds good. Alright, anything else I can lighten the load? I think I'm good on that. Okay, where's the local shopkeep? Maybe he can sell me a bobby pin. That would be a game changer. If maybe he supplied himself the bobby pin. Actually, if that's the case, they pick up all this old food and I'll sell it to him, if it's possible. Since I can't run in this town anyway.
I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run.
Alright, alright, I got a bunch of old rotting food now. Let's go to the shopkeep here. It's this way, right? To the right. Yo, Roa, dude, we're out here selling trash. I'm getting trash in the garbage can and selling it. We out here getting rich. Man, jolly good day, jolly good day. I heard this is what weather's like in the UK all the time. It just rains and it's like cold at all times. Anyway, can anybody verify that? I would love one day to go to London, man. I want to impress all the English people with my big American accent.
Take your joy
No, not the joy. Do I have joy? I don't have joy, dude. Please. Ah, this is a market. Oi! Oh, for the love of God, please have a food. Dang it! $30 for a fucking cup of for a cup of coffee? You guys are crooks, dude. All right, let's sell a bunch of bullshit. Lead pipe, bricks. You gonna buy my bricks for $4? What's this? Saltpeter? I probably need that. I got 24 empty bottles. I could just refill it full of beer, I guess. Selling trash? No, it's not a good day, bro. No joy at all today, dude. Yo, what? In real life, bro? Or are you talking about the game? You doing all right, brother? I could sell this record. Yeah, man, in real life. Yo, what's happening, man? What's happening, brother? Okay, I need medication for this disease that I have. What's happening, man? Talk to us, dog.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
You know, it's serious. When you read the text and it says, blank is writing. And like the text was taking like forever to write, you're like, oh man, what happened? Yo, Cindy! What's happening, Cindy? Good to see you, good to see you. Thank you for the gift, thank you for the gift. We back in it. We back in it. So we put him 3 feet under? Brother, I didn't see the text that came before that, but it sounds like to me, all I heard is, yeah, man, IRL, and we put him 3 feet under. We put him 3 feet under. Sounds like a pet died, bro. I'm so sorry, dog. That sounds like a huge, major bummer. You know, pets are family too, man. We put him 3 feet under. I'm guessing it's a pet. God, I hope it wasn't a dog. So sorry, man. Pets are fam, dude. Doing good. Looking forward to the stream. Yo, good to see you, Cindy. Good to see you, Cindy. Cindy, you were there this morning, right? When I was playing as this. I'm his girlfriend now. I'm a Sally, the female character now. And she's a lot more weaker, to say the least. She can't even have one hit before she like goes down. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Roa, dude, I don't know if you're still talking, bro, but remember there's certain words you just can't say on TikTok because they just are dumb. Like, say, if you said something like, you know, my dear pet dog died or something like that, they might freak out. So I'm missing like context, but I can probably read between the lines, bro. And my dearest condolences to the dear family pet, dude. That's a rough one.
I've forgotten how bright joy is.
Because before the stream, yeah, I have it here for the milk and the baby. Yo, the milk and the baby. Yo, Sydney, that shit was crazy work. We like went 3 days that baby eating or drinking, and I just slept next to it.
Mustache.
And had a sandwich.
Lessons. You
Yo,
should come too.
bobby pin. Bobby pin. It's over. I got a bobby pin. Good Lord. Yo, Sydney, I've been looking for a bobby pin all night. Out of every garbage can. You don't care about the damn baby. Yo, for that baby just on its own, man. That baby's gonna go to college and raise itself by the time I see it again. Okay, let's craft a bobby pin for all that is holy. Lockpick. It's over. 1. That's it. We got 1. Worth it. Now, how am I gonna cure this disease I got? I got a disease from that thing that smacked me. The baby, though? The baby's on its own, man. The baby's gonna grow up and be very self-sufficient with a mom like this. A mom who's just selling garbage back to the... selling all the garbage back to the local pawn shop. You didn't need 3, you had enough for the lockpick the whole time? No, I just got my first bobby pins. Just now. I tried to construct them earlier. That garbage can came in clutch, man. Somebody threw away their garbage and then I was blessed. Can I run now? What I really need is herbs to make more balm or whatever. While I'm still high, please let me through these doors. Alright, made it. Oh, Katie, out of my clothes. Do not wear good clothes out here. Alright, shit clothes are on. Yo, Roa, I'm trying to look at that image, brother. Hold on, it's so small. Hold on. Is that a hamster? No, right? A mouse? Tell me it's not a pet rat. Damn. That sucks, bro. I can't type anything on TikTok now.
Where are the Americans?
I know, bro. It's rough. I'm making inferences. No.
London Bridge is falling down.
Am I my brother's keeper? Am I?
Think it's a hamster? Not the hamster. I mean, I know there's an impact of losing every pet, but a hamster's durable. I mean, they eat guinea pigs in Chile. Not a hammy. Yeah, I didn't think it was something as simple as a hamster. You know, it's funny. My buddy of mine, when his daughter, the hamster died. I think it was a hamster or a fish or something like that. He had to write like a note like that from the hamster or from the fish or whatever, and that he was leaving. He had to go like, you know, go do some important things and get back to his like family or whatever.
Mom,
I'm like, well, why'd you write it so small? It's like, cause the hamster's small. And I was like, oh shit, bro. Had me tearing up at that one, bro. I'm like, dude, you're a good dad, bro. Down to the letter, literally down to the small handwriting. You guys, is true what you said about Chile? All right, now it gets dark, and now your boy has got himself. What is this? Cup of tea. It's so dark in here. Here we go. We're picking locks, baby. First lock picked in the whole game. Yee! But yeah, Ro, sorry to hear about that, big dog. You know what I mean? I still don't know what kind of pet died, but dude, having a loss like that, I don't deal with loss at all myself. The big goodbye is always a hard one, and you know, I hope the whole fam feels better. But you guys all have each other, and you know, pets give us their best, right? They don't give us very much long time, but they give us their best. Quite frankly, I've told you guys that I don't really have backyard chickens myself, like gorilla backyard chickens growing eggs, for the simple reason that I'd be too sad when the chickens die. They don't last very long either. So I would be devastated with every chicken. So I just can't handle it. Turn this record off. It's creepy. A bobby pin inside the drawer here. That's helpful. It's so dark.
A beaker, a thermostat, N7 triode. I think I can fix my lab.
Time to feed Gwen. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm getting messages that the baby needs to eat now. The baby needs some care. Yo, Sam, what up, what up? What's happening, brother? We out here surviving. Surviving as an independent single mom out here trying to make ends meet. You know, robbing houses as usual. The usual, you know. Trying not to get killed by people who hate me because I'm wearing tattered clothes. Okay, let's see. Where? Oh, can I just fast travel? I think I just fast travel out of here. So wrong. And I'm out. Oh God, wait. Remember to change your clothes.
In homes.
Mind the gap, please.
Mind the gap. So funny. All right, turning his clothes immediately before I forget.
Yes, even even more homes are being outfitted with the latest state-of-the-art home alarm systems. This is due to the recent outbreak of...
Better be something good in here, not a rotten apple.
You can never be condemned. Anyway, good to know
Rotting meat.
safe in their own homes. Did you notice any suspicious characters skulking around your neighborhood? Be sure to lock all your doors.
Jimmy Ba.
And inform a local policeman.
Jimmy's wearing a hat.
I'm happy to report the graduation.
Alright. Oh, what's this? Medicine cabinet. Alright, take a sip of some tap water. Now I'm high as hell.
That feels odd.
She gets all tickled whenever she drinks the tap water. Hello.
How have you been?
We must catch up sometime.
But not now. Is that what little old ladies are like in the UK? They shrink to like 2 feet tall.
Oh, it's been too long.
Well, hello, dearie.
We must catch up sometime. Yo, Roa, I'm seeing two emojis. One that looks like kind of like a mouse, and the other one looks like a pig. A guinea pig? Y'all had a guinea pig? Yes? Not the guinea pig, bro. Damn. Yeah, that's a bummer, dog.
Now I just need to replace.
I think it's hard
all
on the
my
kids,
chemicals.
you know, because they love
Stuart, I've
little
gotta
guinea
talk to
pigs the
Stuart.
most, and
Maybe he's got the chemicals I need squirreled away somewhere.
okay, well, now how does she want? She wants to have the components to crafting stuff. Yeah, I imagine that having seen a kid's that is probably even harder than Mr. Bean's. Yeah, all Mr. Bean's. Oh shit, the kid's crying. Speaking of crying, there we go. All right, all right. Feed the baby. Oh god. What did he eat? Frozen pizza? All right, first we fill up the tap, and now we clean the tap. Yeah, rest in peace, Mr. Beans, bro. So to hear that, big dog. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, dude. I don't know how to do that. Having kids and having to explain to them like the concept of pets dying that's tough work, dude. It's a tough one, man. You know, it's part of being a dad. Good dad. Bad dad's gonna sit next to him crying and bawling his eyes out. That's gonna be me. Ah! Why'd you kids do this to me? Ah! That's gonna be me, dude. Bad dad. I hope maybe I work on that before that happens. Oh, we making a health bomb? Baby milk?
Please don't tell me you've lost your appetite.
Here comes with the singing. Is that chocolate milk? Alright, that was easy. Man, this parenting shit's easy. Give it some milk and then run off for a week. No big deal. Is that really it? Install baby feeder requires baby feeder. I install what we automated our parenting now. And is this a cardboard box that she lives in? Seriously. I don't know, man. Honestly, I think the Germans would be better at a labor camp raising this kid than me. I mean, put in a box alone all the time. No stimuli whatsoever. Just baby just staring off into the void. It's gonna be like 14 years old, not even know English. Raised by wolves would be a better chance of survival out here. I'd be tough for them, but it's hard seeing them balls right out. Yeah, bro. I know, man. It's hard, dude. It's a hard day, dog. I'm sure it's emotionally draining, dude, but you know. Whoa. Put on some tunes, bro. We'll be alright. Is that like a built-in stereo in the table? Kind of ruins the function of the table a little bit, but it's still pretty cool. Hey, the kitchen's all cleaned up.
Whoa. A bit too bright and shiny, Sally.
They gotta jug the water? That's crazy, man. The store guy you thought had it? Which one? The guy down the street here? Let's see. There's a store right around to the right. I think it's this way. Yes. Okay, calm down, Sally. Yeah, I know, right? Sally be a little bit too excited when she takes that tap water. Ever known people who act like way more drunk than they really are? Why'd they do that?
What can I do for you today?
Have you got my bird feeder?
Yeah!
Ah, the bird feeder.
Yes, I have!
For a bird.
Oldest looking bird feeder I've ever seen.
AKA my baby. Okay, I guess he gave it to me. Does he have medication I can take for my disease? Let's see, what can I sell him? I think I have some bottles I found in the trash can. There we are. I have a lot of metals. So that's really it, really. Alright, good enough. And for me to buy, is anything good? Not really. All the crap that I sold him, basically, he's been tainted. The Reform Club invitation.
Come again soon. You never know when we'll have something new.
Tough for all of them, for sure, but nah. My pit's is gone, I'm gonna cry. Oh, not the pit, dude, not the pit. Attention seeking. I have 2 pits that I don't even want to think about that day. Dang. I thought it was side quest or something from the guy, but you get the auto feeder. Okay, good. We got it. Find the components to craft the blackberry joy. We gotta make blackberry joy out of what though? What are we making blackberry joy out of? First, let's go and sell that baby feeder so the child has a chance in this world. That's probably important. Bad chemistry. I can leave Gwen alone a little bit longer. God, that sounds so cold-hearted, but it's good for her too. I think the baby feeder should be okay. Wait. Buy the baby feeder. Wait, I thought he gave it to me. Did we have a deal? This guy's non-stop business, dude.
For it.
Have you got my bird feeder?
Yeah! Yes! Yes, I have! Oddest looking bird feeder I've ever seen.
Bird.
What's your fancy?
Hell yeah, dude. Blue Nose Pit. Alright, where's your bird feeder? 400 fucking till. I only have 200 till. Damn. My baby's going hungry tonight, I tell you what. Alright, let's see what else can I sell. It's crazy, man. Guess I sell everything, huh? Bleach. I'll save one of this stuff, but hard times. Tea leaves? Yeah, sell the tea, I guess. Time to get to more trash to sell? Yeah, for real. It's crazy, man. Alright, maybe we can sell bits of metal. That's always good money. I guess it's heavy on me anyway. All I have is that little tiny pocket in my jeans. I'll save like 5, I guess, for my own necessities. I have $300. I need 100 more dollars. Some teacups, perhaps? Onions? I'm running out of stuff. I'd sell my clothes if I could, but I'd get arrested. Leather scraps? Huh. I guess that's all I could really sell. I need like $75 more.
Do come again soon. We often have new stock.
This game seems a lot more market driven than the last game. All right, maybe if I go on an actual mission, I'll get some monetary rewards or better loot that I can haul around. Right now, though, on my list of things to do is visit the chemist. Look at the ingredients I need to make blackberry joy. Damn, where's that? 800 meters? Where's that at? Oh wow, that's out of town, huh? All right, jolly good. It's getting late though. Should I sleep? And I have some type of virus at the moment. Does anybody know how to cure this virus? I have like that virus you get when you get out of town. I got like the clap over here. Where's my house? This way? No, this way. This way to the left. Yeah, last game was just a warm-up. Yo, for real, it was a cakewalk. Compared to this, one punch you're gone, and you have to go into some serious situations. The last game I just run all over town and like laugh at people's faces and beat their asses. The whole building in my problem, I just beat up everybody in the whole building. Hello, top of the morning.
Got my eye on you.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it. Wait, did I pass my house? God dang it. I just want to run to my house right now, but I'm not 100% sure where I just tapped. I tapped shift. I just tapped it for a second. Don't scream, lady, please. It's not that bad. I just tapped it. Man, it's wild. There they all go. I tapped it. It was like just instinctual. I've traumatized her. Okay. Okay, I never do that again. I promise I'll never tap shift again. Is my home around here somewhere? I live right down the street. I just don't want to be walking around at night because you cannot walk around at night in this town. You will just get devoured. The police will just beat your ass. Sally's house is right. Oh, Sally's. Interplanetary travel agency? You running this business out of your house, girl? You travel agent? Alright, don't mess with Sally. Hello, mommy's home. I'm gonna pass out. Okay, so it's 1,500 hours right now. That's 3 o'clock. It's not even that bad. I guess it's just so cloudy outside. I freaked out. I don't know. Let's get out of here. There's still plenty of sunlight, right, in this town? At 3:08 p.m. Yeah, there's plenty of time, right? I got like 5 hours. Okay, I need to go all the way here into the mist. The gorillas in the mist. Can I go this way? Nope, this way. All right, slowly walk out of town and then book it. Or I could just run. I could just, I mean, a part of me, like, if I was Arthur, your boy would just take off, jolly good, and screw everybody, get a finger in the face, and just run. But this girl cannot run very far. And one punch, she's gone. She's a goner. Bucket.
You can take your joy immediately.
Please run faster. At least they don't shoot, thank God, here in the UK, because I can already see them aiming on me right now.
Where did you go? We just want to make you feel better. That's the one
Let's
that
go
better.
see what all the fuss is about. Did you hear something?
Let's turn
Covered in blood, don't hit me.
upside down.
Shit. Don't scream. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
I'm done fooling around. Right. No more, Mr.
Don't hit.
Right. I won't have it.
Oh my God, they're hitting me from behind. I could just feel them swinging. Please run faster, lady. I'm like in bursts. Run. She's like doing interval sprints.
There. That's the guilty bugger.
No, please don't hit me. Please, I'm just a woman. You wouldn't hit a woman, would you?
Put that down.
The whole town is pissed. Just to make sure I'm gonna make it home, yes. Oh God, what? What? Get me the hell out of here.
Bloody revolvers. I've got a sunshine somewhere, haven't I?
Yeah, I'm a downer. Who cares? What do you do about it? I'm leaving town. Oh no! No, no! No, no! Oh my God! Oh my God! No, 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 no. Do I have some water I can drink? Some tap water. I'll bring tap water joy from home. The alarm clocks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Look, I'm high. I'm high. I'm high. Woo! That scared me right there. My heart almost stopped. Holy cow, that was close. Almost got zapped to the kingdom come. Man, she's really happy today. Walking into the sun. Thank God for that tap water in my satchel. Hello.
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Hello there, love.
Hello. Well, they have much better garbage in this town than my town. Do I have a little bit of a snack I can have? Rotting meat. I have a carrot. That's good enough for her. Yeah, that's fine.
For answering my question. I have a big Victorian bed that my husband inherited from his grandma. But most nights, he crawls off to sleep in the small bedroom, in the small bed we have there.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm feeling great. Don't look at me. She's getting sussy. See that? Still sussy. I'm not here anymore. Do I have meds I can take that make me look like I'm high? I want to save some though. Everyone's looking at me funny.
You all right?
Okay, I need to take some of that fucking whatever that is. Do I have any? No. Is there a phone booth here I could take some meds? Oh God, they're getting mad at me.
Right. You seem a bit sick.
Fuck. I need meds. Can you please give me some damn joy? Can I drink the water? Oh my God, please don't. Not a cleaver. Oh, thank God. Damn, that was close, man. I almost kicked a bucket there. Ugh. See?
Got you.
I've forgotten how bright joy is.
Ladies, why are you pissed? I took my meds. What the hell?
That's the guilty bugger. Right there.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I'm innocent. I can hear them swiping at me.
Right there.
A murderer. So dramatic, dude.
They got blood.
Shit! This fucking camouflage isn't working nothing. I thought I was concealed when I'm inside. Oh my god. What did I miss? What I'm watching Joe Bartolozzi? I'm getting my ass kicked, man. I get my ass kicked. This girl is like just non-stop like getting her ass kicked out here, man. It's hard. Thought I can hide, but they don't care. Okay, he's still mad.
I know it was you. That's the guilty bugger. Right there.
Can I please have a cinematic? Oh my god. Yo, don't hit, don't hit. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Please don't hit me. Oh my god.
You did it. You can't deny it.
Oh, please stop. Thank God I can hide in the trash can. Whew. Steve Harvey. Yo, Steve Harvey's surviving out here, dude. This, I don't know why. It went from being like a pretty fun, cool, challenging game to being the hardest game like ever played. And it's still on medium. I mean, I can't imagine this being harder. I love a challenge though, don't get me wrong, but it's just, I'm just blown away. I'm blown away how the difficulty level went to 10. I'd like to be able to take some meds, please. I have to take some meds before I die. Who's that?
I've got stuff you don't even know you want.
Bro, what? Are you for real?
What can I do you for today?
A barter? In the trash?
Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
See what she got. She got any new flavors for me? Crash. Flushes all joy from your body. That's kind of good. How much is that? $3? I'll take it. Electrolock shocker. Those are always good to have, but not right now. Too much money. Your boy needs to be spending money or making money. Buy that bird feeder. The electro batons? Oh yeah, they're strong as hell. That's what I use as my main for my weapon. The last when I was playing as Arthur, I used the electro shock and it was nice. Putting people to sleep. Slumber, that brother gone. Saving money, not spending it. I gotta sell everything I own right now. How do I cure this disease? Wait.
Wise man. A word to the efficient is sufficient. Know what I mean?
Okay, I have withdrawal and the plague. Reduces speed and stamina. Wow, my plague is reducing my speed and stamina. How do I solve the plague? It doesn't tell me how. Please, let me solve for the plague. The Steam Machine, yo, agree. The Steam Machine's, you know, man, I'm excited for the Steam VR. I watched the Steam Machine video, and 60 FPS, bro. I think it's gonna be a severely underpowered, but a great toy nonetheless. If you don't want to have a PC, you know, a great toy, but severely underpowered at 60 frames. But the VR, I'm mostly looking forward to, bro. The VR is gonna be awesome. 60 frames is more than enough? Nah, dude, not at all, bro. Maybe for, I don't know, maybe for console players, bro, but not for PC players, bro. Not at all, dude. I mean, right now I'm bottlenecked at 120 because of my old monitor. And that's, you know, as low as I would possibly go. Most people wouldn't consider competitive gaming online to be any less than, like, I think 140. And that's competitive gaming, obviously, not single player games, but you want your games looking nice.
Why aren't you
Oh god, they're pissed at me
happy?
again.
You need to be happy.
There's the guilty bugger.
Right there.
But yeah, for VR, dude, I'm really excited for that part.
Another game of hide and seek.
SD free online VR is basically 6 Steam Decks. Yeah, the VR part of it is very impressive. How light it looks too. I'm just curious about that price. But yeah, my Quest 2 is looking almost ancient, incomparable, because theirs looks nice, and I think it has eye tracking or whatever, and pancake lenses, and it looks super light with a battery in the back. It looks actually freaking genius. This is a step in the Universal Gaming dream. Universal Gaming, huh? The price. What is the price? That I don't know.
How'd you?
Dang it! Ha! Oh, he chopped me with a knife.
We just want to make you. That's it. Keep running.
Be happy before you get out. I gotta like. I guess I want to take that. I want to get out of this garbage can and take my meds. Flush my system, but these people are just so angry.
And don't you forget it.
And the joy runs out like so fast, and I get too sick every time I take it. All right, let me just. Where's my meds? Gonna keep doing this. There we go. Ah. Did it work? Is he mad at me?
Well, look at you.
Did you hear? Bulky Jack got another one. Last night. Best stay in.
Is there an alleyway here? Good to know, good to know. Okay. Well, now I'm no longer suffering. Yeah, I have no idea what the price is going to be on that Steam box, but it sounds interesting. But I'm more interested in the VR. I'm happy the Steam machine has easy replace covers, SD card, and ability to use SSD. Yeah, that sounds dope. Sir, we made it. Yo, for real, we're alive. Where am I going here? I'm supposed to be going to meet someone here for a quest. Shady dealer, was that it? Hello, officer. Little old ladies everywhere. Where's that? Right here, on my position right now. Here? Uh-huh.
Well, if it isn't Sally Boyle. Himself is upstairs tinkering.
The price went $1,000.
It's been
Does that
weeks
include
now.
VR?
It's a device you
What I
left
love
behind.
about the Quest 2 is that it was pretty much sold at cost.
Clever and complex.
I just came to buy some chemicals.
Over my cold dead body.
Fiona.
It's not just borrowing my man while you were here. I could have got over that. It's the ambitions you put into him.
Fiona, I'm
Borrowing
sorry.
my man?
He wants to be more than a village chemist. How's that, I says? Will you go to London to study to be a doctor? Will you take over Haworth Labs? She still wouldn't take you back, I says. But you sold him the stars. And now he can't barely see where he's going.
Maybe he liked me because I thought he could be more. Do you ever think of that?
Get out of here. Get out, you witch. And don't
Damn.
let the door hit you in the arse on the way out.
Lady's a homewrecker. So yeah, just the box alone being 400 to 800. I guess it depends on how much storage or space or capacity you want, but yeah, I'm assuming that the box itself should be pretty cheap. What does an average game system cost these days? 600? So that would probably be about right. If it was 600 comparable to the other ones.
She's mellowed.
Or even cheaper.
Fiona said Stuart's been
Because,
working on
like
my
I said, 60 frames pretty underpowered. But like,
maybe I can get it back from him later.
if the whole
when she's
point,
not in the
right?
shop. Wait,
If they get people into gaming,
Harry Cavendish. He still works with a laptop.
I'm talking. If you can get people into gaming, almost like a printer, because the whole point of the Steam like gaming system should get people introduced to gaming. So like then you can use Steam to buy the games. right? So like, you know, like computer printers can cost you like $80, but the printer is like $200.
Isn't he?
That would be excellent, dude. That would be your way of getting people in the door. Again, the 60S isn't for pros; it's for every day.
He owes me a favor.
Yeah, for the casual game or
drop
for
by
like
his
kids and stuff who just want to get into gaming. I think it's a great introduction, and you're not bound by you know, and you're not bound by PlayStation or Xbox kind of stuff. You know, you can have access to Steam, which is the best thing. I mean, if you want a Steam box should be getting you access to Steam and Steam games where you make the infinite amounts of money. You make one small purchase with the appliance, and then you can have access to the whole entire Steam store. I mean, that would be make the most sense. I'm 29, 60 FPS is okay by me. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you like, bro. You might be used to that. I tell you, it's a world of difference though, man, when you have when you got more. Also depends, like I said, if you're playing single player games, you know, it could do the trick. But competitive multiplayer games is where you see the real difference shine. When you're trying to track ahead, trying to get a headshot in a field when someone's running, it ain't gonna happen 60 frames, brother. No how.
Odd.
All right.
Those peepers weren't there before.
Nobody can be mad at me now. I got drugs. What? Trespassing. Oh my god, dude. Now she's pissed at me. I can never make this town alone. Oh my god, what was that? A grenade? Guys, it was one mistake. I'm high. I can't move. One hit in the head. This is so difficult. Get in. I'm seen. I can't run away. Oh my god. Please, let me go. I can't run into my favorite trash can. Yeah! That's it, old lady. Someone's gonna get in. It's gonna be you. I take more meds. This is insane. This game kind of scary like something else. Yo, this game is like eerie and funny, but now it just became the hardest game ever invented.
That's the one more done it.
Please stop hitting me. I just stepped on a piece of property for 1 second. I'm seen. Oh, fuck. That's it. All of you fuckers. Let me run. Please run faster. Okay, I need a garbage can, please. Please, don't hit. I need a garbage can.
That's the guilty bugger. Right there. That's the one what done it.
Stop them!
I literally did nothing except step on a fucking piece of property. Oh my god, thank god, I made it. Oof. More survival utopian. Oh, missed. Shoe. How do they even know you're on the pill? I guess you just look strung out, dude. Like when you look like all beat, I guess they just kind of assume. And they assume hard and fast. They start looking at you making assumptions hard. But like I stepped on a piece of like sand, I guess I wasn't supposed to step on. They all changed on me. All right. Oh my god, dude, I lived. Somehow I survived all that nonsense. Okay, we're good now, right, Constable? Good. Holy shit. Everything's fine again. Okay, back to my mission. Which I have to walk over there carefully.
Lovely day for it.
They say you see the oddest shadows in the street.
Okay, I think I'm still on enough joy where I can get past this machine without dying. I'm pretty sure I'm still high. Fuck. I thought I was. I swear. You get no satisfaction in this town. I need a bush to hide in. Please be a garbage can back here. A refrigerator? Please say he didn't see me. Careful saying that loud on that you are elevated. I am elevated? What? I think we're good. Alright, we are good. Oh, elevated. Gotcha. I know, that's an interesting concept, playing a game where everybody's using, like, substances on a platform where I can't even talk about, like, anything. I'm on joy. Alright, everybody's fine. Everyone's happy now. Jeez. So apparently this lady's a home wrecker. Oh yeah, this lady, she's pissed at me. Okay, do I need to come back to her? Think she's mad at me? Okay, I need to go to, what, here? No. This place. Bad chemistry. I got a bad reputation in this town, man. Apparently I'm a home wrecker. I gave her husband, like, delusions of grandeur on top of getting with me. Thought he could do anything. He could be a big doctor and a chemist. That's the worst thing you can do to a man. Give him hope, you know? You gotta break him down so he'll never leave you. The dog's so nosy. That's why you need joy. You know what's crazy about TikTok, man? Is that, like, I see the craziest stuff just fly by the radar. But then I'll see, like, I saw someone's live the other day and they took a puff of their electric cigarette or something. And then all of a sudden, like, oh no, I got flagged. And, like, the whole, like, they can't get FYP and then the whole stream goes to shit. You're like, just because he took a drag? It's crazy work. Why does everyone wear that mask? Yo, call me special. I think the reason why is because we live in this is an alternative history of the 60s. Everybody is on substances that make them all euphoric and forget, right? If you ever read the book Brave New World, that's why I keep calling it Soma by accident. This substance joy makes you happy all the time as a form of control, and everyone wears these, like, happy masks like this because they're always happy, so they don't remember the past or think about anything subversive. It's pretty genius if you think about it.
It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment, damn it.
I was in a debate live and a dude was eating ice cream and it got flagged. Yo, that's awesome.
Sally Boyle. Well, I haven't seen you in a dog's age.
What?
Ate ice cream? Fuck.
What happened to your eyes?
Oh, this little thing.
I'm blind.
The Dr. Hughes miscalculated the brominating reaction and it blew up in my face.
Oh.
Then he convinced Dr. Verloc it was my fault. So I got the sack.
That weasel.
Oh, you don't have to pretend you're interested in the tedious old lab. How's the glamorous
That's
life
the US
of an
government
experimental
for you?
chemist?
It's a
This is
bit
the
blocked at the moment.
UK government.
Can't get mercury amalgam.
Did you know they vent gallons of it onto Rat Home? Oh, well, you wouldn't. You've moved on to greener pastures.
I'm sorry. I thought Anton knew what he was doing.
Oh, I don't blame you for leaving us all behind. When love fades, you have to move on. Well, I'm sure you'll figure out where to find some amalgam.
Maybe I will.
What? Damn, man. Is he blind? Is that why he's bumping into stuff? Let me guess. This is the dude who knows everything. Yeah, exactly. We need that one guy who knows everything. Gotta watch out for that. You'll be in your penthouse. What'll be in your penthouse? I was referring to the TikTok flags. Ah, yeah, true. So, like, I think there's probably 2 books that describe the ultimate in dystopian, you know, governmental futures or whatever, right? I mean, one is 1984, and the other one is, you know, that's by, you know, by Orwell, and then there's the Huxley wrote Brave New World, and this is probably leaning towards a Brave New World, because yes, your kids are taken away for re-education. Everyone seems to be very, very open with their sexuality, which is a way of, like, you know, orgy porgy. Everybody's just kind of like doesn't belong to anything. Everyone's like, you know, having a lot of like I don't know, indescript acts with each other, and they're given drugs all the time. And I'm guessing that's what this is kind of loosely based on. We're usually used to like the government authoritarian kind of like squashing your dreams and like putting a boot in your head. That's only one type. This is the opposite type, which has been studied on this, right? This is where Aldous Huxley wrote his whole entire book about, is you can control somebody with just like intimidating them and making them afraid of their life. But like fear is actually not as powerful as an incentive. The brain works more on incentives as positive, right? So if you can keep somebody like inebriated, you know, or like this reality we're living in this game, if you can make them on joy all the time, you can control them even easier. And that's what this is based on. So coming soon, guys. If the government starts ever trying to get you to be really, really on happy pills, you should definitely be alert to that. Can I go in this house, or am I gonna get like my ass kicked? Bring back JFK. Bring it back. Can't bring it back, bro. He's gone. Okay, now I have to really creep around here and oh, apple pie. Oh, shit, I drank the tap water.
Dizzy.
Where did you go?
Making money, making money, making money. Who said that?
Come out and take your medicine.
I'm a little bit of burglary, never killed anybody. Lost to the Germans too. Yeah, I guess the UK. I guess they lost the Germans somehow, and that's why they're we had to send our kids to like Germany, I guess, for early education. So she's having a baby on her own outside of that system, which is pretty cool. And she's constantly in trouble for not taking her joy. You can clone a wolf, but not him. Explain. I mean, dude, you could. I think it was that one famous football player that everyone loves so much, Tom Brady? He cloned his dog and created a dog cloning. Well, not created. He's backing a major dog cloning like operation. And yeah, you could probably create. You know, there's probably no ethical concern about cloning a dog, but human beings. I think what people would come to find if they ever end up cloning somebody is, oh god, is that you're not just who you are determinately by your DNA. You know, if you cloned like a Genghis Khan, he might just be like, you know, a gamer or something. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? You know, if it was today, I think environmental factors obviously have a lot to play with it and everything, nurture versus nature and all those things, but like, you're not just coded who you are forever. There's probably some elements though, Pet Cemetery 3. There are probably some elements of your genetics that could possibly, you know, make you predisposed for certain things, certain chemical things, who knows, but I don't think it's written into stone, man. Everyone has a mind, you know? This is what Rand wrote about constantly. She was like a huge supporter of self-esteem and obviously rugged individuality, but we are who we are, right? We have a mind and we can change it. That's what philosophy is for. And the idea that we're just programmed, or there's something so permanent about genetics that it's just disgusting. That you just you know, you'd be collectivized into some type of category, and you can change your mind. Okay, I have to get to this away point, 142 meters away. Can I sprint? How far are we talking about here? Where is it? Right here. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, let's do it. Pet Cemetery 3. Classic. 3.0. No, I didn't see it. It wasn't a new Pet Cemetery. I didn't see that one. I saw the old one though, the old school Stephen King one. And the guy in that movie was actually Herman Munster. Anybody remembers that? Who's the lady you mentioned? Never heard of her? Oh, Ayn Rand. Ayn Rand's a genius, man. My favorite, one of my favorite philosophers, and the greatest philosopher of the last century. She was the what do you call it? The main inspiration. The main inspiration behind not Atlas Shrugged, but from BioShock. You know how there's always like Andrew Ryan is actually a euphemism for, or like a pseudonym for her name, and like all the idea of rapture. You know, it made like a whole other city built underwater by like this industrial tycoon and everything. That was all based around kind of like the works of Ayn Rand. But heavily inspired by. And the woman was such a genius. Great philosophy for anybody who needs it or who's interested. She has 2 great books, but one of them I could think of as the Virtue of Selfishness. Great book. Very provocative title for a reason, obviously. The first one where the kid walks out into the road and gets hit by a semi is still traumatizing. Yo, you remember that? That was crazy. I think everybody remembers that part more than anything in that movie. It's just so nuts. Kids typically never get hurt like that in American movies, so it's like, when you see it, you're like, oh my god! Good day, officer. We are well outside of curfew. What is this? Fuck it. Okay, I need to go the opposite way where I came from. Foggy at night, ain't it? Alright, down this way to the right. Basically the foundation for it? Yeah. Yeah, her philosophy is called objectivism, and it's like the whole entire foundation of the game BioShock. And yeah, I highly recommend. She had some great interviews like Donahoe back in the day, and I think there was a Netflix documentary I saw way back in the day when Netflix was just starting to stream documentaries, and it collected all her interviews, and it was great. To my right. Sage getting the old man spooked. No kid getting the old man spooked for me. The first one, the kid steps on next drama. Yeah, that's right. Okay, these guys are looking at me hard. I'm not in here. I'm not in a trash can directly in front of you. Look how close he is.
Don't you even think about coming back.
How close am I? Can I use the map in this mode? No. Okay, I am like behind me. I'm gonna do my research on tomorrow during work. Yeah, dude, it'd be awesome. It's if you're into reading, dude, she's got some great material. Obviously, you heard about the Shrugged. That's like her treatise, but she has a shorter book that's called Anthem, which is also really good. Do you like Rush, the band? You know, it's like the progressive metal band. I mean, obviously you heard of Rush. Oh shit. Shit.
Right there. Right. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord.
You're not the Lord. Yeah, if you enjoy Rush, the band, dude, they made an album devoted to her, a whole album called 2112, and it's basically the movie, sorry, the book, The Anthem, made into an album, basically, and they have a like an animated kind of comic book or illustrated comic book on their YouTube, or on their tube, I should say, and it's awesome. It like goes along with the music video. It's like a 30-minute long like music video album, and it's so good, dude. Listen to it with headphones on if you can. And it's just basically all about individuality. It's essentially her entire philosophy based on, and it's so good. All right, we gotta sneak around. Okay, I think I got hit back there. I need to like heal myself. All right, we are good. I just wish I can cure this plague that I have. I just don't know how to do it. And we need to go again to this middle area somehow. Oh shit. This is it right here. Shit, he saw me. I'm skinny enough to pass through that.
We've got a downer here, haven't we?
Please don't hit me! No! I paid so much for those meds. Oh, jeez. Get off me. She can't run. She's like dumb. Please move those little legs. Please go through. No, 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 no. Are they still behind me? I think I'm in a safe spot for some reason. They can't hit me. Trash can in an empty alleyway? Yeah, they didn't even think about it. Okay, I need health. No, wait, are they still right here? Don't do it! Yeah, I thought so. That's it. I'm going out at least fighting. I can't stand anymore. Beat some ass. At least down my boots on. Ah! Yo, Dash! What up, dude? Whew. I need to get to that middle area without them on my ass. Dash, did we play?
These are a bit tight.
We played We Happy Few, and it was easy the first 2 days, and now we're playing as the chick, and she's got it bad out here, man. Hard out here. Yo, thanks for those likes, guys. Appreciate that, by the way.
Is it night already? It comes on so fast.
Oh, jeez, don't remind me. How far am I from my? Okay, 1 block away. If I could just walk a little bit faster before the nighttime happens. Warning, it's curfew. Fuck. I need that building right back there somehow. Yeah, suckers. Where'd I go? Ninja vanish. Okay, take off. Schmeg off. Why are you walking into a wall? All right, it's safe. God damn, dude, this sneaking around is tough. And I like stealth games, but like, when the shit hit the fans, I also like to kick some ass. A guy with a coughing. How do I get to the goddamn guy's house? She ain't here. Sucker. Yo, Grant, the lore behind Sir Mark's a lot, bro. You know, man, that's a good question, dude. I had a TikTok, like, back in 2020 that had 30,000 subs on it, dude. And, like, everything I was making was, like, hundreds of thousands of views, if not a couple of videos. Like, I think 4 times I went viral with 4 million. Sorry, 4 separate 1 million plus videos, and it was great. And then I made, like, the wrong joke in 2021, and, like, I don't know. A series of unfortunate events got me shadow banned permanently. Like, and it's always innocuous bullshit, dude. It's so sad, but it is what it is. And I kept saying to myself, if I just gonna keep making content, eventually it'll come off. And nope. And then like months went by, 1 year went by, and I like tried posting and still 0 FYP. And I was making money too. It was nice. That first month I made $300 when I joined the creator program. It was nice. And then like, being permanently shadow banned really fucking sucked. And you know, after you go viral a few times, you got everything you know, every video you put out, you have good success. I didn't really be interested too much in the lives because, you know, like I said, TikTok back then was just like dancing and like a red light district for children or something. I don't know what the hell that was all about, just dancing and frolicking and whatever. But like, one time I rode my bike because I lived in next to Palm Beach. I rode my bike to Epstein's abandoned house, and I showed everybody on camera, you know, what it looked like and stuff, and it was creepy, and it was fun. But other than that, like, it was the new Musically for a while. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, so I'd say like I've been in abandoned buildings and I've done a lot of creepy stuff, like haunted stuff, but going down Epstein Street got me the heebie-jeebies. It felt gross. It felt dark. And yeah, I rode my bike there and we showed it to everybody, and that was the only time I ever went live on it. But other than that, it was fun. It was cool, and I got permanently shadow banned. And what I don't understand is that, like, you know, I made a lot of videos back then. It was a politically charged year, 2020, naturally, right? And I made plenty of videos making fun of Trump and laughing about the funny stuff that he does. I mean, you know, he's a television celebrity before he was president, so he says funny shit, he does funny shit. You know, nothing different that Jay Leno would have done 20 years ago, and that was all good. Like, everybody liked the videos, people would argue in the comments, whatever. It's the internet, right? But then when Joe Biden won, I made the joke about Joe Biden and I got a strike. I'm like, damn, what? I was like, it was okay for me to like trash on fucking Trump, but I made a joke about Joe Biden. It was like game over. And at the time, there was social media had a lot of like, I guess we were getting coaxed by the FBI about like what you can, what you can't post. And it was like a huge deal. And TikTok obviously was on the chopping block constantly. So TikTok changed from being like anything goes on TikTok and like get tons of views to like, you can't say that, you can't say this, you can't say that, and I got permanently shadow banned. It sucked. Epstein had a lot of kids, yeah, really. But yeah, it was a bummer. Like, I don't understand, you know, what changed there. And like, then I said, okay, I refuse to opine at all about politics on TikTok. I'm just not even gonna opine. I'm just gonna like, you know, make a video and let the user decide. Nope. And like, and then like, if you remember correctly, it was like 2020. Alex Jones from InfoWars got banned like on every social media platform all at the same time, right? And so, you know, he wasn't banned on TikTok necessarily. He was banned on YouTube or whatever. And I had a couple of funny videos like making fun of him, just going like, "Rah!" Just being, you know, funny. And then there was an article that came out one day saying Alex Jones has been banned on YouTube and on Twitter, but he hasn't been banned on TikTok because he has plenty of videos on there. And so TikTok responded by like any hashtag
What's your fancy today?
with his name got like instantly fucking flagged and strucken. And so I had like 3 videos of me making fun of the guy. And so all 3 got struck. And so I appealed them all, and 2 of them got unappealed, but 1 of them didn't. So that was a permanent strike. And then hearing the words Epstein or Trump in my stomach turns instantly. I want to puke. Oh God. Well, girl, you got 3 more years, then you won't have to worry about either again. But you'll be okay, girl. Trust me. This is why I made those videos like I did back in the day, because they were funny. And videos that are funny like relieves some of the hysterical pressure that we feel over modern politics. You know what I'm saying? And I thought, you know, Biden's funny. Trump is funny in their own ways, and I think that's what Mark. What's your thoughts on P. Diddy? I don't know. He's in jail, probably from doing weird shit. He probably did the weird shit that everybody knew about, and now they care about or something. Satire is always fun while bringing up attention to serious topics. Yeah, exactly, Slobby Joe. It releases a lot of pressure, and you know, if it's fun, you gotta laugh, man. Especially something so serious. Like there's so many. The framing of politics has really got to like ease up, you know. And like I said, Leno, The Tonight Show always made fun of topics, you know. Saturday Night Live always made fun of topics, and now it seems to be just, you know, you can't say this, you can't say that, or you have to be activist for certain things or certain thoughts. I like to have fun and make jokes about things and not get banned for stupid shit. So and watch more Clear Gravy videos. But yeah, so I mean, avoiding politics like online is impossible. But like, what I love about games is that there is no politics, man. You just have to have fun. You get that fun and play games again. You know, let the real world burn and suffer in its own hysteria over nothing. Like, think about every single. This is what drives me crazy, guys. I made videos about this kind of stuff.
You don't even know.
But like, you know, there's a topic every like week or month. Like the topic of the month. That's a national conversation, and it's always something that's so unimportant that everyone has to argue about and have a conversation topic about, and they'll yell about, and just some boomer TV bullshit. You know, like, who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? Things that people never cared about, they have never been more against or so passionate about. Every month there's some stupid trending topic, national conversation that everyone has to weigh in on, and it's now my identity, and I'm really passionate about it, or I'm really against it. I never gave a shit 1 month ago, but now I'm really passionate about this, and I will never talk to my cousin again if she mentions this topic, or I'm gonna block my best friend since kindergarten if they mention this topic, because this is how I really feel now. That is such like a psyop, man. People need to fucking chill. They ban too many things for the wrong reasons. Yo, exactly, dude. Hey, yo, Justin, what up, dude? But yeah, being able to like have a conversation about things and disagree or agree is okay. Imagine that, because it's not intertwined with your identity. You know, the other day, I think like my buddy Greg on here, we were like talking about like the pros and cons of healthcare, and he says, you never could convince me, man. And I said, it's not like you're never gonna argue with me. It's not you're gonna convince me. That's what we're doing. We're speaking, you know, thoughts out loud, and we're weighing in our options and coming to a better conclusion. That's what conversation is. Conversation isn't, this is my identity and this is an affront to my identity because I disagree with you and I'm gonna fight you on it.
Unpack your drink.
But I digress, guys, because that's what I said is there's so much political violence and hostility, and it's so charged, and all you gotta do is just turn on the TV and it's like, ooh, we're pissed, and it's just control, man. We're talking about this world we're in right now. It's all about pleasure. Pleasure is controlling you on everything, right? You're forced to take like happy pills, whereas like in the world we live in now, we're still living in a present world of like fear-based thinking, and fear is how you control people. So you have to be afraid of everything. You got to be afraid of this, be afraid of that, be afraid because this is gonna happen. I mean, are you afraid of this country nuking you? Are you afraid of this abstract concept of this? What are you afraid of this week? What could we be terrified of? And that's how you control people, man. What do we most?
What's your fancy
What do we
today?
hate the most? Can we invest 15 minutes of hate like in 1984 and hate something? It's just dumb. I hate modern news channels because it's the left did this and so on, and the right or yada yada. Yo, exactly. Sloppy Joe, it's control, dude. It's entertainment. And that's why I tell people when it comes to AI, people are like afraid about AI and like, oh, how are we gonna know the difference between real life? I'm like, right now you have real life like media get sued billions of dollars because they say something that's completely false. You know, you have news channels that you think you can trust that just say false things. You know, they publish fake info, they publish propaganda pieces or whatever, and there's opinion, straight opinion, under the guise of like contextual facts, and you gotta accept it. So I wouldn't even trust them, let alone a state-sponsored news or conglomerate media news, let alone some AI video you saw online. So I would always say the same concept is trust but verify. You know, that's an old Russian figure of speech, and it's probably because they saw so much propaganda in their days that were fake. Trust but verify. So if someone says something or you show something or see something, look at the source. You know, look at the source of where it's coming from and see if you trust the source, you know? To throw the whole system out the window and start over. Yo, Sloppy Joe, I hear that, dude. I hear that. Some people will grasp tightly to the old system even if they know it's bad because they're worse. They're afraid of what's worse, and some people will embrace something new because they just can't stand how bad it's gotten. The only thing you have to watch out for in those circumstances is that when the old system collapses, you have every opportunity for a new system to arise. But the problem is historically speaking, when an old system collapses, somebody will come forth with new ideas and new solutions that can be very, very, very insidious. And that is The Road to Serfdom by Friedrich Hayek. I highly recommend anybody who's into economics read that book. But basically, when in the ashes, a dictator or an autocrat will arise and say, I have a plan. You know, before the bureaucracy is what ruined, you know, society and collapsed. I have a plan and I know how to call the shots and I can plan the economy and I can essentially plan the world and I'll be the one. And he has a fine mustache and he screams really loud and he pounds at his podium and then everybody will be like, yes, yes, yes. You be the one to make the decisions, to make those hard decisions, to crack those eggs. And albeit if it's fascism, if it's, you're looking at Germany, right? Germany is part of it. Or it could be any other type of ism, you know, isms that we don't even know about. There's, you know, you can choose your poison, right? But it could be communism, it could be fascism, any other type of what. It could be National Socialism or it could be International Socialism, whatever. Call it other ism, call it Juche, call it whatever you want, but it'll be an autocrat who's got a plan. Bro, I'm calling it Julius Caesar is gonna be the president 3 years from now. Yo, you never know, dude. People love the concept of like relinquishing and dehumanizing themselves and their own power of their lives and having someone else make those decisions. And that's how you have psychopaths who get in charge.
I've got stuff you don't even know you want.
All right, old boy.
What's your fancy today?
Nothing. I'm selling you trash. Until I raise money to buy myself a bird feeder for my baby. Can I drink this? Yes.
Not today, I'm afraid. Can you believe I blew it all on these boots?
Boots? But yeah, guys, you'll see that during economic downturns, keep an eye out for an autocrat who rises up, who will solve all the problems that ails ya. Right now, the government was shut down for several weeks because they couldn't decide who wants to spend more money, right? Who wants to blow more money and put us more into debt? But when those bills come to roost, dude, those people will move to their Spanish villas, and everybody else will be stuck with a problem. And like I said, some despot will rise up. Some charismatic mustachioed dictator will say, I have a plan. I know what those guys did wrong and I'll implement the new plan and I'll fix it. And people will relinquish all their freedoms just for the order. And thus, the road to serfdom. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. Read the book. Friedrich Hayek, Road to Serfdom, a classic.
Well, you can't say Dr. Hughes doesn't have a keen sense of style.
Yo, the third time?
If he knows I'm
Micaiah.
there.
Micaiah Hart.
Fast.
Tell me, why did it get so hard? Tell me why did it get so difficult as playing as Sally? Oh god, I cannot get my ass kicked right now. Seriously?
You really bring out the best in us.
Big economics reading guy? Oh man, I could recommend you like 10 books right now if you ever interested, guys. Econ is awesome. It would change the world if people knew anything about it. Am I stuck? What happened? What happened? I got stuck? I'm stuck on a piece of... What am I stuck on? I got stuck on like a piece of like carpet or something. I can't move. What the hell?
We all appreciate what you do.
I can't move. I'm stuck. Votes from Einstein will bring us to medieval system in government. No, don't ever vote for me. Don't ever vote for me, guys. If I ever run for any office, it's a troll. Don't vote. Okay, I think I have to reload a save, guys. I got stuck in the carpet. Sally is a struggle to go through because the motherhood, but you get the baby feeder, you're okay. I'm getting the baby feeder now, Micah. But this is so hard, I must say. Sneaking around, like she cannot take a punch. One punch, she's gone. She's sneaking around, it's difficult. I gotta say, it's difficult. Oh, whoa, where am I? Why is it all dark? There we go. Out. But yeah, guys, they make economics as boring as humanly possible at school so that you hate it, so you don't know it, so that you can be controlled the rest of your life. It's just that simple. If you read a couple economics books, though, like, it's really interesting. And
Better every day.
changes the way you think about life in general. It's just interesting and fun, and it keeps you educated. And when you're educated, people can't fuck with you as easy. It does make your life living hell, though, because you have to push back constantly on things that are like debunked.
You're a credit to
someone.
What? That's it. That's it. Whoa! Whoa! Instantly dead. That was definitely a hard one.
Let's see if we can fix you.
Shit! No! Don't hit me! No, there's chainsaws. How am I supposed to navigate this house with chainsaws? They have chainsaws, and they're full. The house is full of people with chainsaws. Micah, how do I navigate this? I really recommend for the houses with doctors, you really sneak around. Yeah, you really gotta sneak around. I mean, there's so many people here, though. You're gonna bound to run into them, and they have chainsaws. That's crazy, man. I don't even try to fight them. You can just sneak past them. They have a pattern. Wow. All right, Micah, you're right. But this pattern right now is like not leaving this room. Just gotta get a chainsaw. What the fuck? But yeah, guys, in general, dude, that's why I love playing games. It's because we don't have to worry about politics in games. We just have to have fun. And it brings us back to a time where people just enjoyed each other's company and had fun. None of the incessant 10 years of arguing and hysteria and division. Like, it's so artificial and so dumb. One of these days we're gonna wake up and be like, why do we all get so mad?
Catch you next
Doesn't have to happen, you know? Doesn't have to be that way. And also too is having understanding is a difference, you know? I think a lot of times we just, like, it's fun to argue and get blue in the face with strangers, but, like, you know, strangers are less likely to care about what other people think, and they'll throw ad hominem and hurt somebody even though they don't even know them, and it just becomes a big cesspool. But sometimes, like, when it comes to personal people, it's nice to know where people are coming from and what are they reacting to, and to give some charity too, because a lot of times people react to certain things, like certain incentives in front of their face, They see certain things and they react a certain way. But if you love and respect somebody, you can have some type of understanding in the middle. But if they're just blue in the face and they want to have their own thoughts on something, then I guess you just can't change it. You can just accept them for who they are, and hopefully that the person in your life is a good influence because they see you happy and healthy, and not like crying over the latest thing this week. The latest issue that does not affect not even a quarter percentage of the entire country. Whenever there's some like, I love that the news makes the whole world, the whole United States, 330 million people into this microcosm that's important, because in some small city in the United States, some issue has occurred and now it's a national conversation that doesn't affect anyone. Things like that is just like so artificially like rage bait. It's just so funny that it becomes like a topic. It's getting so boomer at this point, like it's like
people don't know what's good for them.
Oh. He's not moving. He's not moving. He's like smelling me around. But yeah, guys, the time to argue politics is over, man. You know? It's just, we got 3 more years left of the political TV show, and then that's it. That's all there is. It's over. Listen to Mark, I truly care about this when the fall of Starbucks, pumpkin mug is dropping. Yo, isn't Starbucks like, didn't they close 900 stores, man? What a bummer. How can I get past this guy? He sees me when I roll by. Wait, maybe I throw a bottle? Throw a rock? I could talk and listen to politics all day.
Happy as Larry. How are you today?
I could too, bro. But this is not healthy. You just, it's fun, but you're screaming into a hurricane. You know, at the end of the day. Unless it's somebody who like wants to hear what you have to say and they're like receptive to it, you're screaming into a hurricane.
What's that?
No point. And like, the more like, I think the less they know about the subject, the more they'll get emotionally involved with it. Because like, if you know about something, then you rely on the facts, right? You can be like, well, here's the facts that I know, and you bring that to the table. But if you don't know anything, you'll just like rely on emotions. And when you rely on emotions, then you get really upset or angry or throw insults around. Holy hell. And that's when like friendships get damaged and stuff. That's just sad. You don't want it to come to that. But yeah, it's probably gonna be so deep in somebody that, you know, it sometimes it's harder to get them loose. My buddy was like, God, he was showing me some. He's known this person for like 18 years. It was his like first girlfriend, and they've been friends. And she got like I don't know. She's having a hard time in life, and people who have a hard time in life tend to gravitate toward politics a lot because they're just having issues, and it materializes in something that's out of their control, like weather or politics or health problems or whatever is out of your control, you know. And she just would like, she was sending the most vicious text messages arguing about stuff, and he's never even talked about politics with her ever. And then one day she just like was in a drunk rage and she asked him like, who'd you vote for?
Some people,
I think
and then like he's just like, I didn't vote at all. And she goes, oh my God, you're worse because you didn't vote at all. I don't want to speak to you ever again. Like blocked him, and like he's like, I've known you for 18 years and you're gonna block me because I didn't vote? Like lost her mind. Oh my God, please no! Oh shit! Stop doing that! Chainsaws! I'm getting eviscerated. I'm just an airman, bro. Hell yeah, dude.
Quite a sturdy bag.
Can I hide out here while I like die?
Gwen would fit in here.
While I bleed to death? That was crazy. Oh, I have no health. I have no health items. Can I make some? Can I not? No. No.
She'd need to be able to breathe, some source of oxygen, and soundproofing in case she starts crying.
Oh god,
I bet
okay.
Lionel could make something like that.
I'm dying. Send it off. I can't heal myself. Just send it. Send it. Maybe I can even beat this guy up for his stuff. Yes!
No,
I know it usually has good stuff on him. Yo, medicated bomb? Dude, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. I got it. I got it. Medicated bomb. Okay. Good, good, good. Yoo! All right, we're back. Cindy, I guess if you don't got to worry about going hungry, it's easy not to care.
I'm honored to know you.
I want to know more about. I want to know how people are going hungry. If you're talking about the latest, like in what do you call it? The delay in EBT. That's definitely chopping EBT in like thinking about all of the things the government wastes money on, all the programs the government wastes money on. Think of all the agencies the government wastes money on, and cutting like or temporarily suspending food stamps is probably like the last thing, you know what I'm saying, like you needed to do. But you know, apparently it would seem like Democrats and Republicans don't care because they're willing to use people as hostages, you know, who are hungry, to put political pressure on each side, you know, to do what they want to do. And who wants to spend the more money and who wants to waste more money on their things that they want to do and not come to an agreement on anything. And if it makes someone else look bad, then they'll just take their constituents as hostage. People are hungry, fuck it. But like the thing is, Cindy, is the brass tacks of what I'm always trying to mention is that the government is not really going to ever serve you. It's going to serve their interests. And sometimes that interest can be people if it's politically necessary. But like as far as people going hungry, when we hear about the first American starving to death because of the EBT loss, you know, let me know. But Americans, including the most poorest Americans, are grossly obese. So we're definitely not going to be underfed. But going hungry even temporaneously is, you know, a tragedy. But the government shutdown does give people the opportunity to get a small taste of what it's like when that $38 trillion in debt becomes real. Because one day, I mean, probably in the near future, we're going to default on that money and there's going to be no EBT. And there's going to be nothing. There's going to be a massive like collapse, a failure in government, like every other empire, you know? And if you rely on it right now, you know, for those kind of things, you should probably start looking for alternatives or try to find ways around it. But like, I think that everybody on EBT who had no money, you know, like November 1st, I'm assuming they found a way. They went to food banks, they went over friends' houses, they went to charities. And the thing is the US is a very wealthy country, despite how bad things always are, and we want things to be better. There are people like, there's enormous amounts of food waste out there. We would be able to spontaneously organize a way that people do not starve to death ever, right? I think we were very resilient in that sense. But to rely on the government, it is enabling, you know? It is enabling, and it's the most vicious form of toxic enabling. If anybody ever wants to read Thomas Sowell and Basic Economics, he talks about this, how you create these incentives for people to rely on government, especially when it comes to like social systems, so that you're helpless and you have to rely on government. And they do so they're more powerful and controlling over your life. And I don't like that. In a sense where like, if you're relying on somebody for medicine or for food or for nourishment or for housing or something like that, they can take it away from you. And that threat alone is going to keep you in their pocket forever. statement is we the people, not we the legislative, and we exactly, you know, exactly, Sloppy Joe. Give us an opportunity to start overthrowing. You know, the problem is, Sloppy Joe, is whenever we talk about violent revolution, I can push back on that, dude. This country, as you know, as the founders were just divinely inspired to create a free society, right? Mostly by Adam Smith. You ever read any Adam Smith? You could see it, you could smell it in the Constitution. Like, it's heavily inspired, right? About natural law and things like that. We started something new, and it became like, we've had an enormous amount of economic prosperity. Having the more economic freedom you have, and the more like liberalized the country is in their freedoms, the more prosperity you have. You have things that give birth, like rock and roll and you know, business, industry, arts, everything, right? But this country was also born of radical revolution, and it's that birth of violence has also begotten much violence. And if you have a violent revolution, you could get something new that's extreme, and it could be good or it could be bad. You know, it's whoever is in charge of that violence, you know, that could be terrible. You know what I'm saying? So we don't really know. This is why, like, I think it's important that a peaceful disillusionment is more valuable.
Don't make 'em like you anymore.
Changing the hearts and minds of people is harder work, but it's more valuable as a society than just, hey, I have the biggest gun and I had the biggest stick and I killed the most people and now I'm the boss. Because that could be,
to give up some possessions.
that could be dangerously
Or I'm not
bad.
in a race with a garden snail.
That could be disastrous. Whoever is the most right, you know, I have the most might is the most right. That could be disastrous, dude. So I don't really necessarily think that a violent revolution is always the answer. In fact, it could lead to something worse.
I heard they were all like you.
Might F around and exercise a second. Yeah, I'm talking to you, FBI. Well, bro, you know what, man? Exercising the First Amendment is probably a lot more powerful.
Bloody hell, I've lost my dollar.
Because changing minds and ideas, ideas are bulletproof, dude. Remember what V said? Ideas are bulletproof, so, you know. Bullets only could do so much, but you know, the Berlin Wall didn't go down with the violent revolution. You know? It was just time. It was just time to end it, man. They've had singing revolutions too, where people held hands and fucking sang away autocracy. That's freaking awesome. Because usually, you know, you gotta shoot your way out of those things, but not always. Okay, so what is my purpose in this house besides creeping around? There's got to be something I'm trying to get. What do you think here? Huh. Bad chemistry. Give Harry the bag? Did I get it? Oh, I got the bag already. I must have just grabbed it. Okay, well, that was easy. Let's get out of here. I'm out. I probably should have slept in that bed for a few hours. What is this strange game? What a strange game. You know, everybody's on like some type of substance called joy, where everybody has to be on this substance at all times to be happy all the time. And it's like, it's just a wacky, weird world in the 60s. Where there's like full like government control of everyone. But everyone's like has to be forced to be happy all the time. Heine, if you ever read the book Brave New World, is essentially a very similar plot. Sort of same creep level as the movie with the Jim Carrey living a TV show. Oh yeah, dude. What's that called? The Truman Show. Great movie. Oops. Okay, let's get out of here. Bad chemistry. Wait a minute. Did I miss something in bad chemistry? Give Harry the bag. Who's Harry? Okay, I have to go this way then. Leave me alone. Shit.
Oh, damper on you.
It's daytime.
No need to get excited after all.
I'm in combat? Oh, I gotta hide.
No need to get excited after all.
Is there an alleyway? Oh my god, thank god. Holy hell.
I've got better things to do.
Yeah, Sloppy Joe, if you ever want to have an exchange of book lists, bro, I can give you some good ones. If you're ever interested. All right, we're out. I think I can just walk around now. I think I'm good.
Look what I found. I see you.
Should have pissed at me again. Ah, damn it, dude. I thought I was okay.
Oh, big black.
It's daytime.
Who's there? Down up. Down up.
They're so angry, man. What do I do to make them less angry? I'm wearing nice clothes. I'm on your damn joy. I'm doing everything right. Yo, Crypto, thanks for the 20 Go Populars. I didn't even see that, dog. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, is everybody not pissed at me anymore? I think I got, I have to find a place where I can take some joy. And I think I'll be okay. I mean, I don't know what's giving them the idea that I'm not on joy. Okay, I leave the bin now. Oh god, wait, he's still after me. Okay, we think we're good here. Do I have medicine I can take that'll make me less obvious? Oh, I have joy right here. We're good now.
Whoa. A bit too bright and shiny, Sally.
Why are they mad? I'm on freaking joy. What's with you people? Crikey. What do I gotta do to make you people less mad at me? Yeah, this game is mad different. I like it. It's got a funny plot. Okay, please. Why is everyone still red? They need to stop being red. I'm on your special chemistry. I have nice clothes on. Whoever that red is needs to stop being red. That's what I need to stop doing. As soon as they stop being red, we'll be good. Yo, Crazy Red, dude! What up, brother? Crazy Red, bro. I am Sally now. You know this? Say goodbye to all that. Give her. So, dudes, I'm the guy's girlfriend now. We beat last night. We beat the main game, and I was like, oh, good. All right, we did it. I was kind of sad the game was ending. Oh no, that's Act 1. Act 2 is when you're his girlfriend. So now we're his girlfriend, and she cannot fight, and she cannot take a punch. So this girl is like very, very, very frail, and she has to sneak around. So all I've been doing is dying. A lot. Like, she's very, very, very easy to just one punch, she's gone. We got to see the normal people for once. We got to see the end to seeing normal people. Wait. We got to the end of seeing normal people. Everybody's still abnormal. It's the same, it's exact same town, same time frame, but now we're playing as her and her story. And apparently she has a baby that she didn't tell anybody about. So she's hiding a baby in her apartment. So we're looking for like milk and stuff for the baby. And I'm having a struggle, bro, because everybody, like, you have to creep all the time with her. When I was Arthur, I would creep around, and if I got caught, I'd just kick everybody's ass. But she's like cannot get caught because one punch, she's out. Wasn't sure if we found some normals. Yeah, I guess it's hard to say who's normal in this world, bro. This world is different. Someone over there is still red. Fuck! All right.
There she is. Yeah,
they're so pissed at me, dude.
Oh, I love a gun.
Who is over there that's still red? Like, all these people kind of cool off after all, but someone over there is like permanently red. They'll make a break for it. I know, dude. You can hide in this trash can. You can hide. And these guys are here. They'll cool off, but someone over there is like permanently red. He won't stop. See? They cool off. No! Whoever that is like infecting everyone else with their ideas. I'm gonna see if I can try to make it. Fuck it.
Right.
Is someone there?
Shit, they saw me.
You hear something? You're not going to ruin things for the rest of us.
I gotta get in, but I'm in combat.
Oh! Upside down.
Can I sit down? I'm seen. Whatever this is that's still red is still like making everybody else pissed. Because even when these people get calm, like whatever this red is like they get pissed again. I'm gonna watch you shenanigans at work right now. Well, she has a text in my department. We're so mad at me for doing. The techs in my department were so mad at me for doing my job. I hate when people do that, bro. When you're like doing everything you're supposed to do and then people get mad. Call that the whipping boy. You know, it's like, you're mad at me because they did my job? Sorry. I apologize.
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Alright, maybe you should eat something. Maybe I can't. Wait, I don't eat so many rotten potatoes. I'm supposed to creep in this whole entire town and creep my way over to that door. Fuck!
Killer's right there.
That's it. I am a killer. That's it. I'm sick of your shit and your allegations. Oh, it's a fair fight now, huh?
I've got to learn to give up some possessions.
Oh god.
Or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
Throw that axe in a circle.
Take your joy! Take your...
Ah!
Get up, you bastard! Where did you go?
Please don't hurt me.
Black dog.
Damn. Just called me a black dog? Shit.
Take your joy, you stinking...
You stinking bastard.
Why won't you cheer up?
Allow me to kick you.
So many people angry at me.
Oh, they did.
I won't have it.
Get some sleep, Sally.
She's sleepy?
Anyone right now?
They were livid at me and having my area clean a different department as it was mandatory. When I got back, they were like, "Where were you?" And I explained, they just weren't having it. Oh god, this sucks, bro. It sucks getting yelled at for something like you're not supposed to get yelled at for. Depending on my mood, when I wake up, I may ditch work as I got 35 hours to burn before the end of the year. Oh wow. How do you manage to tick up all of the Wellington wells? Bro, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I have no idea. I told him that I told him that somebody had straight teeth and they all got pissed at me. Fuck!
You're really bringing me
Nah, dude, fuck that. They're all permanently pissed. I think they're like glitched or something like that, dude. Because it's daytime. I'm wearing nice clothes, right? The whole I'm on substances that they want me to. And there's like somebody who's just like angry, and it's like infecting everyone else. Can I take a pill? Okay, look. Let me double check my outfit. My outfit is good. I'm gonna take some soma, some joy.
That feels odd.
Everything is good.
Look who I found.
And they're pissed at me. Why are they fucking pissed at me? What did I do?
That's it. You right.
I need to get in that building.
Forget it.
Please let me in. Shit, man. I can't take those hits.
What was that?
Oh. Bro, how long do I keep doing this? I doth their shenanigans. I do. I doth. Thine doth. Oh! Okay, well. Is everybody not pissed anymore? The thing about stealth games is like it's so much downtime. You have to wait till someone's not pissed anymore.
Got you.
For all that is holy, dude. I don't know what else I can do.
Don't make me come.
This is my away point. I have to get in here, and I can't when I'm in combat. I'll never be not in combat. People are so pissed at me. That's it.
Help you feel better.
I'm on my medicine. I just got off. Maybe I gotta sleep. Maybe I look tired. Maybe if I sleep, it'll be different. Okay, I'm gonna hide this time. I'm gonna go inside this person's house, wherever this house is, and gonna sleep in there. Maybe reset the last checkpoint. No, I think I gotta sleep. I'm gonna try to sleep first. Then, if that doesn't work, then I'll have to reload the checkpoint. You know, crazy. This game got so crazy difficult. Like my first hour in the Act 2, it's like I was just getting my handed to me over and over and over again. This is on medium. It's so difficult. I think it's just strictly a stealth game at this point because she cannot fight and she cannot take a single hit without going down. Can I just sleep in a stranger's house in peace? Yeah, really, dude. Arthur, man, I remember that last building I went into. That science building, I literally beat up everyone in the entire building. Just so I could have some peace and quiet to do the puzzles. Like, I was doing pretty good with the stealthing, but when someone pisses me off, it's time to fight. Alright, is that it? Is the downtime? I remember that. And when you shot the cannon, it was like, well, that, yeah, it felt like, well, that's a solution. Are these people done? Who's that in the distance that's red? How could they possibly see me? This is book London, Ladysmith via Pretoria. Wonder if it's a doctor as those guys find you by smell. Yo, I had a whole house of those, bro. They wanted me to go into an entire house that had all those guys with their chainsaws and everything, and I was supposed to just creep on by, and I did it, but it was difficult.
She did it. I know she did.
How they could see me? I'm in a building.
I'll put a damper.
That's right. I ain't so ladylike no more, huh? Oh, you got an axe.
You.
Oh shit, you? Where'd you come from? Oh my god, oh my god. Can I just sleep, please? Have any essence? None. I mean, like, I have nothing to heal myself with. This has been like slim pickings, bro. That's it. I don't have any meds. It's been like the hardest survival stealth game, I think, ever. It's difficult. Challenging. I like it. But damn, I kind of want to just like progress the story and not get my ass kicked over and over and over again.
I wonder if Gwen would fit in here.
All right,
She'd
well,
need to be able to breathe.
Technically, do I have what she needs now? Because I could just walk over there. Give Harry the bag. I have it.
Oxygen and soundproofing in case she starts crying.
Now it's
I bet
nighttime.
Lionel could make something like that.
So I will get caught at night, and that'll start the whole issue again. Is there a bed in this building?
You really bring out the best in us.
Yeah, this is the mansion I told you about, full of those dudes with the smelling, with the chainsaws. Here's a bed here. I guess can I just sleep? Yeah. There we go. Just go to bed in a stranger's home. Ah. All right, it's no longer curfew. I think I just walk around. I think I'm normal now. I don't have any problems. I don't think I look sick. Is everybody happy with me? You're happy with me, lady?
There you are.
I'm so looking forward to the battle.
Thank God. For the last like 20 minutes, it's been me just suffering. Now I'm back to normal. Yeah, this lady's a homewrecker, man. She went to some lady's store to ask for some like goods, and she's like, "You like slept with my husband or some shit?" And you gave him the delusions of grandeur. He thinks he's a big doctor now. I was like, "Damn." So Sally's kind of like la toxica. Is that guy looking at me funny? He's getting angry. See that? Oh, he's getting weird too. The whole town's getting weird all of a sudden. Get me in here before this game stops getting fucked up again. Thank God.
Harry? It's Sally.
Harry?
It's Sally Boyle.
Just
When
a moment.
Harry met Sally.
Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Did you get Dr. Hughes's bag?
I've got it.
Aren't you Brillo? Well, here's the formula you'll need. You can get to Rathome via the maintenance tunnels. There's a code at the door. It's 1649.
I really am sorry about the accident. I thought Anton had a handle on things.
1649.
Well, now we know. Cheerio.
Is he just blind? Is that why the whole house is fucked up? Like other babies, Gwen needs to have a diaper changed. I have to go home and change the diaper?
I'll need a few things before I go. I can get there from any hatch, now that I've got the code.
Jolly good. 1649? You got it. I was already remember 1549. Already had it wrong. Okay, so what have we here? Buried treasure? Let's take a left real quick. Use any access hatch to travel to home. No admittance. Okay, this last time, this is why I got the whole town pissed at me. I stepped on a piece of grass here. That's what the problem was. No admittance. I stepped on that grass right there, and the whole thing went off. All right, let's see. I can transport home, I believe. Now that I have a code. Sally's house. There we go. Sally Brown.
I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
All right. Everybody's happy. Okay, where's my crib? It's not glowing right now. Directly behind me. Earl of Sandwich. Sounds good. Okay, right in front of me to the right. Sally's right here. Okay, close this. Thank you. What's this? Add ingredients. Requires blackberry joy. Okay, can't do anything with that. Come right up. Alright, install baby feeder. Requires baby feeder. Oh, I need the money for the baby feeder, that's right. Oh, God. Okay, requires baby bottle. Okay, gotcha. The water is like drugs, so I have to put the water in the filter and then it takes the drugs out. It's fucking funny. And it's clean! Okay, now craft the baby food. Oh, healing bomb? Hell yeah. Oh my God. Excellent. Now the nappy. Requires pure water. Did I not do that? Oh, I need the water for the nappy, I guess. I suppose so. Do not don't craft a child. Requires water filter. What? Did I not? I have a drawer one right here. Change filter? I need a water filter? Oh, damn.
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
I'm gonna sell my frying pan to get some money. Alright, let's peel. Alright, sorry kid, I don't have anything to help you. I have no food, no Pampers, I need clean water to wash you. I don't have that either. So I'm gonna sell my frying pan. Okay, where is the shop? Shop is to the right. How convenient. Where? Ah, yes. Good day to you.
Let's spend my money, shall we?
You scalping son of a gun. Let's sell him all my trash. All my bricks. Have anything else? Bottles? Yeah, he likes buying old bottles. That's interesting. Yeah, I still don't have enough money. I need like, what was it, $600, whatever? I need like $100 more. Didn't I almost have that money before? Hold on. My bird feeder. $400. No, we're good. We're good. Buy it. Gucci. Does he have water by any chance? Doubt it. No. Can I sell him anything else? Some leather straps. All right, well.
See you later.
There you go. Hope your bird likes it.
Flowers. Lionel, flowers.
My flowers likes it.
I've got another little tinkering job for you, Lionel.
Another one?
I do so enjoy these little commissions. No one else challenges my imagination quite like
skill
you
points,
do.
dude. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
That's a rather odd bag.
I wish they had skill points
What do you
for
need
like
that for?
health.
Oh, that's for certain compounds that have to be kept at a very specific temperature and pressure.
Aren't you clever? Well, it might take a little while, but I think I can figure it out. Come on back in a little while.
Wait 2 days for Lionel to make the carry call. Carry cot? I guess make it for the baby to keep warm or something. Okay, skill points. I can eat rotting food without getting sick. I guess that's important. I guess but is there... Get better prices when buying things? Oh, I should have got that, dude, just a second ago. Damn. Oh, 25% discount. Carrying more weight? That's important. Absolutely. Because I'm very weak. Crafted items wear out half as quickly. Wish I could just hit harder. Yeah, maybe I gotta transfer the child. I guess eventually, right? If I want to get out of town. Unlock your advanced drug recipes at once. All require the unique precursor Sally can craft. You'll double damage when health is critical. Oh, that's kind of good. My health's always critical anyway. Unlock advanced drug recipes all at once. Need 12 points for that. All require the only unique precursors that only Sally can craft. Okay, well, I'll save up for that, I guess. Her perks really aren't that great. Okay, use any fast track hatch to travel to Rat Home. To Rat Home. The current quest is Rat Home. Walk under the train tracks. Can't believe it's just dumping for lab waste here. Okay, I gotta go to Rat Home. But there's not really a... I would like to see like a name of the village, you know, somewhere on the map. Do you have a full screen mode? Some ports are cut off on TikTok. Yo, mind your business. Yo, mind your business. There's about 2 inches on each side cut off. You're absolutely correct. And I really wish I had a full screen mode. I do. And I will one day. But for me to have both, so TikTokers are mostly vertical format, so I do the vertical. But one day, I swear to you, when I have better internet, because you have to have crazy upload speed for like 2 different types of to broadcast 2 videos, which is essentially what you're doing when you have both horizontal and vertical mode. So one day I will. Yo, Shuey, good morning, Shuey, good morning. But yeah, one day, mind your business, I will have both for you. I will have both. I would prefer myself having a vertical, or sorry, a horizontal screen if I could, especially if you're on a PC. I would love to have that. More game to see, you know. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Most of the action is going to go on in the middle.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, Shu. And I always keep in mind that because there's 2 inches cut off on both sides of the screen. So I try to like keep that in mind when I have most of the action in the middle if I can. But it's just very frustrating. I know. I wish I could have two videos broadcast at the same time so people have the option. But I had to just choose vertical because that's the most common for TikTok. Can't fast travel yet. Location unlock it. Okay, so I just have to come here. So I can't fast travel there? Where can I fast travel then? Shelter. Goodbye to all that found out how it went. Alterations. Fast access health. Where's Rat Home? Current location, St. Arn's Home. Alright, let me see if I can get some Rat Home. I want to go to Rat Home right now. All the ingredients are burned up in a fire. How do I replace them? Should take longer than a couple days. Okay, I got the baby feeder now. I need water for the baby feeder? Oh, I need a water filter. That's right. He's gonna make a baby bag. Press spacebar for the legend to see if the icon comes up on your map. Let's see. All right, there's a legend. Yo, thank you, Crazy Red. I see. There's a legend that has a bunch of what the dots all mean. I'm looking for where's Rat Home? Hippo Club? Shelter? Nothing here that says Rat Home. You haven't discovered it yet? Maybe I haven't. It says it wants me to fast travel there. Like I have the access code to travel to Rat Home. But the only thing I can fast travel is right this blue with the down arrow is a fast travel hatch. I just don't I don't get it. Use any track access hatch to travel. So okay, so maybe I just gotta go to the I'm gonna go here to this one track fast track.
Well, that was tedious.
The Tinkle Room. Rat Home Hatch. Okay, there it is, middle of nowhere.
Yellow brick road.
Here we go. You have to access it from here, and we'll be going in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, my nose needs a bath.
My nose needs a bath. It smells that bad. Here we go. Ooh, a memory. Flashback.
I won't let anyone take my little girls away.
How do you plan to manage that? You mustn't lie to them.
I'm not.
I said, how do you plan?
How do you plan? It's not a lovely day. Oh, rebellious. Who's this? This song is getting old, dude. Brr. Ah, this is definitely some Fallout 4 type shit. Look at this.
Lovely weather.
Rat Home. Oh wait, if we're outside the city, I should probably dress like shit. Just in case these people don't attack me. What the hell is this? The Pied Piper? Whoa. I just like climbed over a fence just now. What the hell am I doing? Hey, fellows. Oh god, they're angry at me. Why? Why? Why the fuck are they pissed? I'm wearing rags. Ow! Yo, Crazy Red, do you have any idea how it's like? I have a plague that I contracted at the very beginning of the game, and I don't know how to solve it.
I half expect to see some horribly mutated Cheshire cat watching me from one of these. Where do I get the key card to this?
Google, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, because I've been trying to get rid of that plague. It's reducing like my stamina down by like 25%. I don't have a lockpick. No way. I gotta have a lockpick, dude. Come on. There we go. I got one. No. Now we're talking. Water filter. Oh, wow. Didn't know that. I had to make one. Are you good?
We could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
Sometimes I hear horsemen at night.
Horseman.
It's the 4, isn't it?
Yeah, she's out of it, man. Oh God. You good? Oh. You want to help it? Oh, wait, what the hell? Yo, that's it. That's it. I feel bad, but now I know. You're dead.
This is a lot more satisfying than undermining the other girl's confidence.
This girl's kind of messed up. All right, what have we here? Duct tape, medical tools. Did my tablet battery depleted? Ah, all good, man, all good. One day, dude, we'll have batteries that like last longer than like a few hours. Battery technology, dude, I feel like we're on the brink of it. Something big's gonna happen. We're gonna have really good battery tech eventually. I mean, we do comparably, but still, one day we'll have something that's like crazy awesome. Where the hell are we?
I was sure Antoine had another lab, but he always said it was my imagination. A lab partner knows.
Nice lab.
Please stand by for decontamination. You have been decontaminated.
All right.
Please proceed into the lab.
A Broly. What have we here? Sanitol? Dexapam? What the hell? What's she working on here? Crash syringe? What I need is that syringe that puts people to sleep. That's like my move, and I have not even used it yet. That's like her thing. She like walks up behind someone and gives them like the sleep juice. And she can't do that without like sleep juice, which they don't give it to you early game, so you're just on your own. Crash syringe? Flushes joy instantly? No. Tap, 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 tap. Yo, thank you, Shu. Appreciate that. What's this? Oh, gas mask. Strange meat. Pen. Wrench. Big red wrench. Who's throwing up?
Testing Formula A317. Subject is a downer from the village.
Not a downer.
Retrieved from the Garden District, September 12, 1964. Tests negative for plague.
Think we don't matter just because we can't take joy. That gives you the right to stop us with plague.
Calm down. This experiment has approval from Dr. Verloc himself.
Fuck Dr. Verloc. Tommy Kingsmill drank your fucking test tube and he was a bloody dead mushroom farm by dawn.
Everybody knows we have to do something. This is something. Look, just drink it down. There's a good girl.
Why don't you drink it?
Oh, I missed it. Yo, I missed it, dude.
How did you get out of
She's
your...
overdosing?
God, bottoms up!
Big wrench? No! Yeah, Bob, I posted the fix to your stamina problem. Disturbing. Yeah, brother, if you posted, I didn't see it, man. I don't know if it censored it. Does it say a word like shoot or inject or something stupid? Is that a potato? Someone's barfing here. Someone's rotting. That actually got really disturbing. Yeah, I know that. That fight on the audio there was interesting. Whoa! Oh god. Maybe I should change my mind. I'm sorry. Alright, that's it. You can't get one hit. Come on. Fix your stamina. You need a penicillin, which you got a blueprint from Lud's home. Huh, a penicillin. From Lud's home. Okay, okay. A blueprint from Lud's home. You got it, you got it. Okay, I gotta find Lud now. Not sure who that is, but I'll find him. Why don't you die, bro? Cleaver. Oh, one hit. Almost. Oh my god, dude. One hit. Like 20 hits from a cleaver, dude. Please die. It's crazy.
Oh, Gwen, you'd never believe the day Mummy's had. What's this key card doing here?
I don't know, but
I
what do
bet
you use
whoever
it?
left it was wearing a dress without pockets.
Can I just sleep? No, I'm gonna need sleep. Knockout surrender. Still need a knockout juice. Penicillin jab. There it is, bro. That's what you said. So I need a septic syringe, rowan berry, and rotten potato. I don't have rowan bushes? Oh, God. I need the rowan bushes. I have it. I have the ingredients. You find the blueprint in your second island or the rotting potatoes, learn an antiseptic. Watching on a tablet is easier because the chat doesn't block the view. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, that's awesome, dude, Xana. I didn't know, but yeah, it makes sense. True? Well, you know, some people I've noticed is that like some streamers will put their entire face, their live cam on the top and then the game on the bottom. So like the game has like words all over it. I at least do the justice of having the words over my own face so you can see the game. But it's kind of crazy that people play that way. It's like, no, I'm the whole show, and my room in the background is the whole show, and it's all about me. And there's some games there at the bottom. Can use the pictures. So I need rowan berry. Good lord, that's gonna help me out now. Rowan berry. Did I do everything I'm supposed to do here? Maybe not. Hold on. What was the purpose of me coming here? I forget. My mission here: get 4 times toxic wastewater. Open the waste pipe area. Oh wow. Blueprint's right there. It's on the left of the screen. Oh, that's cool. On the left side, huh? Interesting. Okay, 1 hit. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 9 hits.
Oh, you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that.
They don't like it when you get hit with a cleaver. Guy with a 2x4 technology. Dig that music. It's like some intense elevator music.
Please stand by for decontamination. You have been decontaminated.
Yo, Crazy Red, I've been working with Sora 2 to make some AI videos that are gonna blow you guys' minds. Eventually I had to like edit them together. Some of them are wacky, but I want to put them all together. But I've been making what do you call it? A BioShock amusement ride, and it is so cool, bro. Are you gonna make silly things again? Are you making some silly? Yes, I'm making the silly things. All the silly things. But this one's funny, man. It's so cool. Ah.
I suppose I just shove my canteen in there and hope it doesn't burn my hand off.
Okay. I need more toxic waste, I think. I need 4 of them. So that means I might have to just empty out all my water, my baby stuff. My pure water. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess just drink it.
Full canteen. I hope Harry's right about getting the mercury out.
Okay, toxic water. Yeah, the channeling important. Yeah, exactly. Bro, yesterday it took me 3 full days to get the baby milk, and the baby's like crying for days. I'm just like, ah. Okay, craft 2. The quest is to craft 2 mercury amalgam. Is there like a bench around here? There was earlier. Wait, do I need to get anything here? I don't want to leave this place and not be able to craft the amalgam. I better do it here just in case. I have a lab at home, but I don't want to leave here and have some problem where I have to come back. Amalgam. Where is she? No. There's one right here somewhere. Is it here? There's a somewhere here. Here. Okay. Craft a what now? Middle of the lab, yeah. 2-time mercury amalgam. Mercury amalgam. Amalgam, bro. What's wrong with me? Amalgamation. Mercury amalgam. Here we go. That it? 2 times.
Right. Next ingredient, pituitary extract.
Pituitary extract?
Stuart Adams was tinkering with my old extractor, wasn't he? Maybe I can buy it back from him. Or borrow it.
Requires chemistry upgrade kit. Oh, yeah, your boy's gotta upgrade his there we go. Alchemist. There we go. Unlock recipes for Stoic Blood Toxin, Chrono Bomb, and Velvety Emulsion. Double yield of crafted drugs double. That's probably important too. I need 15 points for that. Damn, okay. 2 more points. That's what he needs the mercury for? Me neither. Let's see if she... Are we all good here? Go back to the chemist. Okay. Hand of Hope Glory. Home cooking. Find the components to craft a blackberry joy. Still need to do that. Baby transport. Wait 2 days for Lionel to make the carry cot. Install the baby feeder. Okay, I have a lot of work at home to do. Go back to the chemist. Where's the chemist? Here? Alright. Is there a fast travel? Come on, there should be. Or we just walk there, huh? No fast travel? Ridiculous. Okay, I'll try. You can't fast travel from this location. You got it. It's like, what are you making? Yeah, I'm taking that jam. I could just jam out to that.
Stand by for decontamination.
We're about to find out what the hell she's doing with that mercury. Okay, can I fast travel from here? There's people all over this place. It's dangerous. Alright, cool. Are we going on purpose contract Mad Hatter disease? Yeah. Yeah, right? With the mercury?
Out of the smelly darkness into... Well, not that much better.
Not that much better. Okay, the time is 3 p.m., so it's not nighttime. Is anyone gonna be mad at me if I'm walking around? Oh, my clothing. Don't you dare walk around with old rags on. Okay, if I go this way, I go all the way west, south, and then west again. See, when I was Arthur, dude, I would just like not even bother changing clothes. I'm like, I don't care if you're mad at me, I'll just kick your ass. And now it's like, no, I'm sorry. One hit. That's all it takes. I'll keep going. No, I ain't going around that thing. Those big Tesla coils that smack you if you're not like completely obliterated. I'll enjoy.
Don't you look well?
Right there's rain, right there's rain.
I'm kind of curious. Did I finish playing BO7? I got my refund? Refund? What is BO7, brother? I'm trying to remember, dog. BO7. Yo, Tommy, dog. What is BO7? How you been, brother? Black Ops 7. Yo, true? Yo, Wesley, what up, dude? How long you been there? So, yo, wait. So you beat it like in under a couple hours so you can return it? That's awesome, dude. Is there a single-player campaign? Call of Duty? Call of Duty Red.
She killed my sisters, you know, to keep them from being scared. What about me being scared?
I barely finished it. Ah. But isn't it part of? Isn't everyone like to play Black Ops for like the multiplayer, or is it just for the single player campaign? the longest time I didn't know Call of Duty even had a single player campaign. That's how bad it was? Yowza. No good, huh? Damn, that's sad. Doesn't Black Ops have like a isn't that legendary among gamers and they like love that stuff? That's a shame. Somebody was saying that Battlefield 6 has a good campaign. I'm like, I didn't even know they had one. I don't know if they still bother with that. Why is there boss fights? That's funny. In a Call of Duty game. Okay, I have to get blitzed if I want to. I don't have anything to get blitzed with. I have no joy. How am I supposed to get? I was supposed to make it past the Tesla coils. Oh my god, bro. I don't want to die. I have no medicine. I have this stuff. It makes me. No, it's for bad food. This makes me fast. I have to take this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Step on it. Step on it. Step on it. Woo! Okay, I need to go to this town. I wish it showed me if there was a area I could sneak in, but I gotta take this town and go where? Over here. Alright. wehappyfew is good. Yo, I like it, dude. I like it. It's been hard as hell, though. Act 1, you play as this dude Arthur, and Act 2, you play as his old girlfriend, and she's tough, dude.
Okay, begin.
You can't take any hits, and you can't really do much damage.
I got you already.
So you gotta stealth a
You all know
lot.
the rules, don't you?
Which I
I'm
like,
going to
but
tell you to do something, but if I don't say Simon says, you don't do it. If I do say Simon says, you do it. Okay? Ready? Is everybody ready?
begin.
You there. Are you ready?
I need some little berries or some shit for my my child.
Everybody give him a hand. No, wait a minute. I didn't say Simon says. Okay. Simon says, begin. All right. Simon says, put your hands on your head. Simon says, touch your feet. Simon says, never mind. Clap your hands. Done. Yes, you there. You're out.
Some herbs would be nice. There's nothing out here though. Nothing useful. Straight survival mode.
Simon says, lift your left knee. Lift both your knees.
And if you're on the floor, well, you didn't make the Simon, did you? Did you know that Simon Says was invented in 1266 when Simon de Montfort had controlled King Henry III? And no matter what King Henry
If we can
ordered,
get to the mainland.
until Simon
Well,
clap your
it may be roots and berries, but I do know what you can eat in a forest. Your grandmum taught me that.
My grandmother. Try to go to the back entrance because sometimes the way you can stick him in the middle. The least amount of time I can spend
That's a dilly of a pickle.
among the townsfolk I won't. Yo, Wesley, thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. Appreciate. Yeah, if I could avoid being one of those town people, I would, just because they're so judgmental.
If you flat them a third time, you're out. Simon says, banana bread.
Banana bread.
Simon says, patty cake. Simon says, jump again. Simon says, kick.
Simon says, flap. Clap. Flap. Simon says, jump.
Oh, I'm hungry. Hold on, I can eat some. Stew? Oh yeah, some vine steak.
Simon says, spin. Simon says, put your hands on your hips. Simon says,
Where the frick am I, dude? Isn't there an entrance somewhere to the city somewhere? Come on. Some cities have a little sneaky in there. Let me see. I'm going on the entire city all the way back to the beginning looking for one opening. Damn. Usually there's like a little alleyway or something.
Very careful, you'll be out. please extinguish all cigarettes. I'm just kidding. Who has cigarettes anymore? If you do, Simon says, give me one.
Simon says, scratch your head. Simon says, shout. Wow. Simon says, ignore my next command. Simon says, fall on the ground.
So look at these little pillars here. They block the little areas in between the buildings. All right, back to the beginning. We made it. A little cardio. Baby starving to death, you know, no big deal.
What on earth happened to your suit?
What? What? What's wrong with my suit? Dang it, dude. Didn't I put on the right suit? Oh, God. Are we good now, officer?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Righto.
I'll keep that scotch for the bribery. Yo, Mr. Tetsuyo! What's happening, brother? How's that, brother? But you know, we're still in this thing. We're still in Welly Wellsville. We happy fewville. How you doing, brother? Crack-a-lagging? Let's speak in the nightmare? Oh shit, man, why, brother? Got tests and stuff or what? Oh jeez, is he gonna shock me? Oh god, I don't have any soma on me. Any joy. There's some right here. Whoa, I can get used to this. Twisted, dude. Tetsuyo, what's going on, brother? What's going on this week?
Dizzy.
Same week at my shop, and my best friend took his own in rehab. Oh no, bro. Damn, that's a bummer, dude. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that, dog. That's awful, man. Hearing about anybody young, you know, going out like that is always a shame. I wish he had the strength, bro. But you know, hold on to his memory, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, dog. That's a bummer. What's going on in the shop?
I could use a bit of money.
Afternoon.
And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell.
Sally?
The old top shelf.
You never come by anymore.
Well, Fiona.
Oh, Cerberus. Aye. She's never understood me, Sally. Not like you do.
She met
Do you fit that joke, man? Yeah, man, sorry to hear that, bro.
Exposed to mustard gas. Mikey Forrester's clinic ought to have a patient or two like that. I'll send him a note on the blower. Mind if I look around?
Okay, I want to sell to this guy all the crap that I have. Does this work more than my wrench? A little bit, yeah. I have weird meat. I have some bottles. Just signed up with 2 new dealerships, so I'm swamped with work, and I have some of my guys calling out. Yo, swamped with work sounds Sounds like a lot, man, but I know you can handle it, dude. And smaller work usually means more money, right? It could be a good thing. One of the worst things in the world is not having enough work. Make that bread, dude. You realize how peak this game was until I recently started playing? Yo, that's awesome. Yo, Grims, good to hear that, dude. Yo, this game is this is a lot, dude. It's a lot. It's if you like BioShock, dude, this is right on the money. We gotta have to do Atomic Heart eventually too, man. Atomic Heart would be fun. I heard it's on the same line. Same line of reasoning here. Yeah, overall with the news of my friend. Yeah, bro, that's gonna be a lot, dog. Yo, oh, broke up with your girl? No, bro, what happened, dude? That's a bummer, dog. You broke up with her? That means it had to be pretty bad. La Toxica. I didn't know she was my girl, but I guess it's over now. I didn't know she was your girl, but it's over? Damn, what? She playing games, bro? Sounds confusing, dog. And if it's confusing, it's because it's confusing. That sucks, bro. What kind of game is she playing? If she playing that shit, bro, she'll be back.
I hope you'll consider us for your future purchases.
Yeah.
We get new items in almost every day.
Okay, where am I headed now? See, toxic waste. Buried. Access hatch. Track hatch. Gland of Hope and a global send a message. La Toxica. Yeah, bro. If it sounds as confusing as that, it's probably because it's supposed to be confusing, dude. I wouldn't even pay it no mind. You can rack your brains wondering like why and how and what have I done wrong and how can I fix it, but don't waste your time, bro.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, with a gift, dog. Thank you, dog. Right, let's go back home and feed the baby. Speaking of toxic.
I don't actually like long walks.
Yeah, bro. I guess I could say as I'm not really knowledgeable about having long-term relationships. I've only had a handful, but having about dating short-term relationships, I probably could throw you some bones, bro. But
Lovely day, boy.
in most cases, bro, it's not worth it to even give a shit. You know what I mean? You could just start all over again with someone else. A lot of times they set you free. You know what I mean? Okay.
You might want to see it.
Gland of Hope and Glory. What is this? Gland of Hope and Glory, and it's send Mikey a message. This guy's looking at me funny. Fuck. If I take Joe, I think I'm gonna barf.
Come out and take your medicine. I won't let you bring me down.
Is he mad at me?
You won't get away.
I have medicine, bro. I'm cool now.
Bloody hell, I've lost my dollar.
Everyone's pissed at me and I took their friggin' medicine. Ow! Leave me alone!
You can't hide forever.
Hopefully they can't see me. If you left something set it free, it becomes back what it was meant to be. Exactly, dude. Crypto knows. Nothing a good old tasty smoked pork shoulder could. Oh! Let me go, cause taking smoked shoulder couldn't fix. Yo, stop throwing your grenades at me. Jeez. Can I get to my house in peace? Oh my god, bro. Am I gonna die out here? Tell me I have something to live for. Medicine? Yes. Whew.
Let's see what Mikey has to say for himself.
Where's the
See him
wise?
upstairs.
The wise Duke
How
knows.
can I get in?
Check upstairs. Yeah, bro. It's always it doesn't make the bummer any less. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be even minimalistic about it. But as an old timer, bro, there'll be more. You know what I'm saying?
Well, General, why didn't you let yourself in?
General?
You didn't answer my knock.
I wasn't home.
Then you ought to lock the door.
Call of Duty BO7. Black Ops 7. Ah.
Memories always come back.
Oh.
As resident streamer Unk, hell yeah, dude.
To remember.
Be nice.
Let me make the bad memories go away.
Whoa.
What on earth is that?
Are you hallucinating? Rainbow has all sorts of crazy side effects.
Rainbow?
It couldn't be a cat. Hasn't been a cat since the war.
You are going to love this one.
Couldn't be a baby.
Don't be silly. No one's had a baby in 15 years. Say, ah.
What's this girl running over here?
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Dance with
Yo,
me.
oh, with the cat. Dance?
Shame I won't remember any of this.
What the
You
hell?
do come here to forget.
Yo, what? Yo, this girl's a garden hose, bro. What's she doing? La Toxica. The main quest, who's my baby? Who's my baby's daddy?
Fuck in a bucket.
So you're passing
General?
out screwing generals. What if he goes
Robert?
upstairs and sees your baby?
Are you still here? Please
Better
don't
hope
still
not.
be here. He'll forget. He has to forget.
She's upset because I
No one
missed the
can know
first
about
part of
you,
your life
Gwen.
because it's nonsense. Yo,
Especially
it's all
not the
good, dog.
General.
All good, bro. Sometimes you gotta deal with it, you know, gotta deal with the home front and some business. But yeah, I know, man. This shit's aggravating, dude. But you know, it's part of the game, dog. It'll be alright. And like I said, without knowing all the details, bro, it sounds confusing. So whenever she's done with her shit, she'll probably call you back anyway. People get really lazy, dude. Wait, what do I need? Water? Requires pure water? Okay, I don't need nuclear waste, you're saying? Okay, knockout juice. Alright, let me go to the laboratory downstairs to make whatever for the children. Okay, knockout juice? I can do that. Mercury amalgam. No. I need to make that milk for the kid or whatever. A water filter? Alright, go to the kitchen, I guess. Put that in the kitchen. Mom's all strung out. Baby's crying. Boom, change filter. Okay. Okay, put the shit water in here. Filter the water. Yeah, that's a good lad, bro. You'll be alright, dude. It only gets better, man. Okay, what am I doing? Making the milk in my laboratory. Baby milk? I think I need to make baby milk, right? I need to make something for that. For that automatic like feeder or something. I think what it was. Who's calling? It's a letter.
Found someone. Meet usual place. Oh, for heaven's sake, Mikey. You could have just written down the name and sent it up the blower.
It's sacred. All right, guys, give me just 10 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get some. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Stand by.
That's a dilly of a pickle. 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 That's a dilly of a pickle.
If you
That's a dilly
kindly
of a
would deliver
pickle.
me a delicious pork soda.
That's a dilly of a pickle. That's a dilly of a pickle. That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, I'm back, y'all. I'm back,
That's a
y'all.
dilly
Thank you,
of a
thank you.
pickle.
Yo, with the coming through with the gift
That's a
stuff.
dilly of a pickle. That's a dilly of a pickle. That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo. Yo, thank you for the heart, mate.
That's
Yo.
a dilly of a pickle.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yo, thank you, Shu, for
That's
filming
a
in.
dilly of a pickle.
That's
a
awesome.
dilly
Yo,
of a
thank you, thank
pickle.
you. Appreciate. Bro, I'm eating dark chocolate as always, dude. That's like my way of life, dog. This baby wants to eat something. Perhaps frozen pizza. Give him the nappy.
That feels better, doesn't it? Try to make it last, please. It's much harder to make a decent nappy than it is to poop on one. Try telling that to a critic, though.
A critic, eh? Install baby feeder. Boom. Wow, that's great. Not radioactive at all. Your baby's like a hamster now. I like how it points upward, very natural. What's that noise? This thing? Can I stash anything in here? Oh, wow. Umbrella. A weaponized umbrella inflicts light damage, good at blocking. Let's be real, man. These umbrellas are a joke. Belgian milk chocolate? Yo, that's just banging, but your boy can't do milk chocolate. Too sugary for me. I do that dark. Sounds good though, man. Back in the day, that was the best. Yeah, Belgium. Never found anyone else that likes dark chocolate besides you. Really? No, I do it dark. Darker the better. If you do 90%, it'll change your world. The first bite of 90% chocolate, you're like, oh, whoa, what am I eating, chalk? And then something happens. You're like saliva like changes and your mouth changes and all of a sudden it starts getting sweeter. You're like, whoa, what's happening now? But that was terrible and now I'm kind of into it. And also to it, there's like more, you know, theobromine, there's more endorphins to it, there's more polyphenols. And it's becoming more like a supplement, really. Also, it hits you with a little bit more caffeine too, so careful of that if it's late at night. And like always, as I mentioned, if you care about lead, I would also concern yourself with the content of your chocolate. If you care about lead, that is. The darker, the more lead content. Why do people like flavorless things? Think of it like this way. Chocolate actually has a very strong flavor, and the other components like the sugar take away from the flavor. It's almost like coffee, right? Some people like coffee black. I like, when I did drink coffee, I drank a little cream in my coffee, and that was good enough for me. I used to put like all sugar in my coffee and have some coffee in the sugar, and then somehow I flipped around and went to 0 sugar. It's so much better having to be able to taste the coffee. Life short, give you lead. Believe it or not, Chewy, life's short for older people and it's long for you. So you might want to reconsider that mantra. Life's long. You got a long way to go. Let's see here. Wait. I have a can I make something special now that I have this factory? Did I have like a special? I thought I had like a perk here that makes me make stuff. Knockout juice. Here we go. What do I do with this? Toxic wastewater. Key component of blackberry joy. Oh. Chemical crafting component. Hallucinogenic juice. The only sugarless thing I have is a 0 Coke. Hell yeah. I heard that's pretty good. Love those little sugar-free hard candies. Oh, it's like there's like a whole like world of old lady candies out there that I remember eating when I was a kid. My grandma used to have. There's like a whole like world of them. But my favorite was those little watermelon ones. You know what I'm talking about? You only find those in old lady purposes. I don't know where they even buy them from. Walgreens or something. So funny. You never see them anywhere else. Like those little pink little watermelon candies, but I don't know what the hell they are. You find them just rolling around the bottom of an old lady's purse. It's just passed down from generation. Little root beer ones, share like barrels. I remember those too, yeah. Alright, what else can I make? I gotta make that juice. Knockout syringe. Here we go. Finally, that's like my thing. Strawberry bonbons. Yo, I remember bonbons, dude. Is that little like ice cream covered in chocolate? That was like Peggy. What's her name? Peggy Bundy's favorite thing, wasn't it? Bonbon. I haven't shot that. I thought that show in a million years, dude. That would be great to have Al Bundy back in a new TV show. It'd be so funny. Only on Fox. No pig. Alright, what is the milk now? Meat? What is it? Meat Milky what? Meat Milky and Meat Mikey in the alleyway. Alright. Oh god, is it curfew? Never mind, I'm sleeping. Is those strawberry candies that elders get? Oh, that's what I'm talking about? Oh, those are strawberries? I don't know, I thought they were watermelon. They are strawberries, you're right. Oops. That's what I'm talking about then. They're called bonbons? Strawberry bonbon? That's funny. I had no idea. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, strawberry ones. With the little green and red strawberry wrappers. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know why I thought that was watermelon. I guess you're right, it's strawberry. Oops. That's the stuff, bro. Only available in the bottom of an old lady's purse. No one knows where they came from, the origin. I didn't know what they were even called. Strawberry bonbon. Who remembers other bonbons though? You know what I'm talking about? It was like this little these little goblets, these little blobs of vanilla covered in chocolate, ice cream, bonbon. Sometimes making little snack-sized things are so devilish because you just keep going. There's no like limit, you know. You're like those little tastes, like those little mini brownies. You just want to keep going forever. Bite-size my ass. I remember seeing them in a machine in a random aisle of an old dude store. Has been around in a while. Oh yeah, an old store. Found out from the dude that knows all about fast food recipes. Wow, that's kind of cool. Years missed them. Nobody knows the origin. That you can just find them in the bottom of Lay's purse. That's just a mystery, bro. Hey, old lady, let me see the bottom of your purse. You empty it out. You're like, there it is. Okay, meet Mikey in the alleyway. Hope he's close. The boy ain't going 2,000 miles away. Okay. Is everybody happy with me? Are you happy with me, sir?
You're looking fine today.
Okay.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb in her garden.
I don't care. I just want to make sure these people are going to chase me on the street.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Cody, what up, dude? We out here, dude. Jolly good. Jolly good. Having a good time out here as Sally, Arthur's estranged girlfriend. Which I don't know, man. She got problems, dude. Who's the dad of this baby? I don't know. I don't know if I like her, man. So far, this woman's been a terrible mother and a terrible person. I'm still checking them old lady purses. You know, I guarantee you, bro, if you ask the old lady really nicely, she'd be like, here you go, Sonny. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's a strawberry bonbon. Mikey, psst.
I'm risking my job, you know. Patient records are supposed to be private.
I'm not
it's
gonna hurt him.
HIPAA violation.
I suppose I didn't really want to know the truth.
Don't worry. No one will ever know.
Oh. Who's that? Is that Arthur?
Arthur!
My old boyfriend.
Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
You lovely day for it, me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! I knew it was you. I mean, it's another you. The glasses, the hair. You're all dashing now. But the way you look around, all intense like that, I just knew that's Arthur.
She's manipulating as hell.
How are you?
Sally?
You are too, dude. Yo, thanks for coming by, brother. Have a good night, big dog.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm not even sure it's still in style.
Green and white checked. Your dress. That night you ran out the door and I never saw you again.
Candy ball the break room? Hell yeah.
Horrible gingham dress. I had to grab something to put on, didn't I? Wait. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, you can tell.
I'd never turn you in. You wouldn't believe what I've got myself into.
I saw Percy. A picture of him. And I remembered the train.
Oh, shit.
I have to go find him. I promised I'd take care of him.
How are you going to get
He's
out?
He's definitely off his joy.
Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely.
It's
On
cool
my
seeing it from
desk,
her perspective.
in the city.
You can see how surly he is.
I've been living in the garden district.
The garden district?
That's Arthur, yeah.
The scraps of our former civilization.
God. I could help you. I do...
Illegal work.
know General Bing.
Oh, the General.
Oh yeah, she
you
knows
always
him,
did have
alright.
an knack for making helpful new friends.
You still hate me.
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14
We were
years.
16!
Could you?
Because he took me in when my mum died. Because he was so generous. Because he said he loved me. I don't know. Some things just happen whether you want them to or
Yuck,
not.
she's been bagging the old general,
He
huh?
was so close. The two musketeers. Remember?
You know how we used to sit on the swings by the crashed V1? These days I spend a lot of time there, remembering.
Look. It's a horrible,
Arguing again.
terrible world out there. And no matter how clever and
This is
brave
Arthur,
and
yeah.
fierce you are now,
This is the guy from
you'll
yesterday,
need a letter
guys.
of transit to get into the Emerald City.
Well, we're looking at her
I've missed you
perspective
for
now. It's kind of
14
cool.
years. think I can escape Wellington Wells without your help. And I definitely don't want any favours from your latest friend.
Arthur!
Your latest friend? Yeah, the problem is this girl's issue is that she's a garden hose.
Arthur hasn't forgotten you. Shit. Colonel
It seems
Lawrence,
like her
wasn't he the hero
reputation
of
like is
I mean,
unable
of
to
course,
escape her.
He's
She's
been
just
exposed mustard gas. He was
she's
in the
just not
Great
happy.
War. I do need his pituitary extract. I guess I'll have to pay him a visit.
Auto feeder has fed your offspring. How modern? Yo, my offspring? It's called my baby, man. Arthur's a dashing lad. Perhaps the best thing he could bring her is a delicious smoked pork shoulder. Okay, well, Land of Hope. What the hell? They make a serious goop right there. Yeah, this girl is like, I really wanted to have a romance to her as Arthur, and the story kind of ended, and I was like, damn, I guess we're not gonna have a romance. And I thought the game was over, but now we're playing as her, so it's cool to see from her perspective. That was the fight we had yesterday, and every time Arthur wants to see her, he's so happy to see her, but then he's like so hurt by her, and yeah, because she's vile. That's probably why. I mean, she treats her baby like shit. She's banging an old like Nazi general. She screwed his dad.
I bet I can just walk.
Sorry, I'm very busy. The family is in mourning, and will be shortly, with any luck.
I've come with the Colonel's prescription.
Prescription? What does he need with medicine? He's dying. No thanks. I know you're a clever chemist and all, but he's very old, and we've decided to let nature take its course.
Oh, it's not a cure. You can't cure old age, can you?
Not yet.
This is really just to help ease the way. Help him sleep.
Wouldn't mind if he slept a bit more. Always ringing that goddamn bell.
Damn.
All right, I'll give him the pills.
I'm afraid it goes in the other end.
I
keep
suppose
it.
you'd like to administer it.
I can do that.
She
I
don't betroth
understand that the
anyone.
family is sometimes uncomfortable.
Hey!
Great. Well, up you go.
Hey, we're still talking. Rude. What was that all about? Who came in the house? Slammed the door in my face when we were talking? I'm all gonna complain to the queen.
No, it's in the will. We agreed. That was
The
before
odious
you pissed on the
McLear
Sheraton
sisters.
sofa. I did not.
He's not even
It
dead
was
yet. They're already having a
Edmund.
funeral,
You
like
put
ready.
him up to it
Bon
because it
voyage.
comes to me in the will. Serves you
Alright,
right.
here we go.
You
Stick the
knew I
suppository in the
loved
old
that
man's
sofa.
ass.
Well, you can have it now. What will you trade me?
If you wake up, you wipe him? Oh
sofa?
no.
You'd have to pay me to take
Honor? Regina? No.
Regina?
Is that you, Hope? I thought you were...
This is this
gone
man's
on
life. They have him in the
holiday.
closet here. It's just sad.
They've been beastly to me, your sisters.
I'm sorry, Papa.
They're waiting for me to die.
Papa?
I'm surprised I haven't woken up with a pillow over my face.
How
Is this the old
horrible.
general that like
He
stole
survived
her?
artillery
Or
and mustard gas.
he, like-
But your daughter's your enemy now.
You're not Hope, are you? Who are you? Who? Honor!
he like
Regina!
adopted her, but he like
Help!
slept with her or something? Whoa!
Sting a little. I hope.
Whoa! Oh my god, he's a sociopath.
You deserve better. We don't have a lot of heroes.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Twisted,
I have
bro.
my maturity extract and my amalgam. I need to replace the safrole and the mephedrone. How do I get those?
Unconscious while I'm at it. Do you have anything in his pockets? Moldy bread, rotten mushroom. Damn, they really do treat this old man like shit, huh? You can keep your moldy bread. Close the door? No? Okay, fine. Lobotomy? It looks like they like sucked his pituitary like juice or something to make other unique substances. A brick? The medicine cabinet, please. Usually has good stuff in it. Fuck it.
We just want to make you feel better.
What was that? Music got weird. Okay.
Figures. Your rabbit peed on my books. And
What?
then you let your snake eat him. Uncle Edward bought you another. You murdered Mopsy! You're just cross because Uncle Edward loved me more. Pitied, more like. You dared me to jump off the roof, then you pushed.
How much joy do you have to take before you believe yourself?
If your Edmund defiles
Raw
one more
meat?
of my
Oh, my
things,
baby's gonna eat good
I'm
today.
keeping the pepper white chairs. Keep them.
Taking the silverware out of this place.
Out of spite.
This game just turns into a thief simulator. Any RPG just give me stealing everything.
No.
The tin cans, the garbage liners, everything gets comes home with me, dude. This is me whenever I go to a hotel too. I take everything they possibly have that I can have for free, like all the shampoo packets, all the little coffee containers, the filters, everything's coming home with me, dude.
That happened yesterday. You know what I'm talking about. I have it on good authority.
They're just letting you do that? They didn't see me do it. Are we good, old chap? Uh-oh, what's this? Flashbacks?
Sally Boyle! What a lovely bunch of nonsuches. From your mum's garden?
But she's crying. Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different.
She means like everyone else. I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
For a couple of hours, I dare say. Shush! You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to.
Just women in STEM. Wait. What happened to the audio? What happened to the audio? What happened? Cinematic's still going.
I have it on good authority.
Well, that was interesting.
The weird sisters. They're always making potions and things out of herbs. I bet they could help me.
The weird sisters? Okay, the witches. Uh-oh.
And don't forget to take your joy.
Veterans of the Great War!
And the weather report is rain, rain, go away.
1,200. Okay, we gotta go to the 1,200 feet away. First of all, I think I have to feed my offspring or whatever. But 1,200 away is where? Here? No. Here? Oh my. Alright. I'm gonna have to somehow go all the way here this way? Oh boy. Alright, alright. Let me go home first and feed the offspring. I think it's directly behind me.
Goes down smooth in whiskey. It does not contain joy. So, if you like to collect rainwater for tempering your constitutional...
I'm just letting you do that. Yeah, this character's a bit odious, I must say.
Inside and out.
Like, I was really kind of hoping that she would have some reason. You know what I'm saying? That she does things. But I'm glad Arthur had said schmeg off and took off without her because she's a bad person. It's that simple. I kept lying to myself too. I was like, maybe it's not what it looks like. You know, she's got some virtuous reason she's hiding
I feel like a
something.
mule carrying all this.
Nah,
And just about as fast, too.
she's just a bad person. Okay, I think the store is somewhere right here. I can shove this stuff in my pockets. It would be... Oh, did I just pass it? Hold up. Right there. He maybe better advertising here. Let's see. I think it's right there on my right side. There it is in the corner. I see it. Yeah, that was unexpected, out of pocket for her to like. There's an old man, you know, on his like deathbed, and she's just like, "I'm just gonna extract some pituitary juice from your brain." disturbing. But then again, I guess he was a bad person too, so I don't know. Very strange. Dark undertones all around. Hello, I'm so happy with things.
How can I help you?
Got anything yummy and new?
Yummy. Can I bake a cake with this? No. Let's see. Hypno juice, clothing. Just tea. I never really make tea anyway. Rotting meat. Bottles, dude. All day. Get rid of the bottles. Metal. Always. I mean, I have so much things I can use metal with, but not as much as I need it. This game is a lot more focused on markets now that there's more markets. What do? Knockout juice? I need that. That's like my main thing. Alright, I think this is good. He didn't sell anything really of use, right? Just all the things that I've sold him.
We're expecting a new shipment.
Have you got my chemical back?
Not quite yet. I had no idea you had to be so careful with chemicals. Give me another little while.
Huh. The music is just getting more and more demented as time goes on. That's fine. Okay, so we start making our trip to the new town. Let's probably hit the sack though. Let's go to our house and sleep.
Or is it just several cases of fresh?
Where's my house again? I only live here, but it looks all the same to me, honestly. Left. Yeah, left. We're not allowed to run. So. This way and to the left. It's another beautiful day. There we go, Sally's. Interplanetary travel agency. I mean, I don't think we can go anywhere else. Is that a euphemism for something else? Home cooking. All the ingredients burned up in a fire. How do I replace them? Okay, I gotta find the components to craft Blackberry Joy. Whatever those are. Wait 2 days for Lionel to make the care. Okay, cool. Well, let's go see how the baby's doing. Hit the sack. Guess we're good here?
Gosh, now. Everything's alright. Right now.
Alright, good enough. I did my 30 seconds of motherhood for the day. Is this full of milk? Do I need to do this anymore? I think it's just good. She went from drinking like I think a milk a day to just a milk a week. I like it. Very efficient. Alright, so I'll sleep about 19 hours. That sounds pretty good. 18 hours. Yeah. Alright, well, see ya. See ya, kid. Good luck on the whole growth thing. I'm gonna go out of town.
I've forgotten how bright Joy is.
Yo, Crazy Red, wasn't there a way I can make penicillin? We talked about it earlier. Let me see. What am I missing for that penicillin? Is your boy still, like, velvety emulsion? Knockout juice, antiseptic, crash syringe. Berserk spike. Whoa, go-go juice. Penicillin jab. I need to have Rowan berry, damn it. Okay. Rowan berry, you got it. It's like 7 a.m. in the UK. Looks like this. Okay, so our goal here is to head southwest, I suppose. Where's the away point? Weird Sisters. Visit the sisters. They're not over here? No? They're out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh boy, okay. Can I fast travel? At the visit location to unlock it. Okay. Alright, so. Straight southeast. For like ever.
What a smart hat.
Fancy a cuppa?
You can't run. Shoo, when I'm inside the town, can't do nothing. I have to wear nice clothes, I cannot run, and I have to be on substances at all times, or else the whole town will frickin' kill me.
But seriously, unless you have an awfully good reason, such as being beastly.
See?
Take your joy immediately.
Computer knew. They detected me. Thank God there's no Tesla coil. They have Tesla coils that'll electrocute you to death if you're not on substances. Right now no one notices, but eventually they're gonna notice them. It's not gonna be good. I guess it's more obvious than I thought. Like seeing this girl Sally talk to Arthur, how he was getting all surly while talking to her, she could tell right away. He's not all joyous. Because usually they're just kind of like a shitty grin all the time. And how he's like reminiscent of all his wrongdoings. Arthur a bit of a shitbag too, though, I gotta say. Leaving his brother like that in the train by himself. I mean, I guess I could blame it on being a kid. I don't know, being afraid, or I don't know what it is, but that was pretty fucked up thing to do. It's plagued him the rest of his entire life. But this girl continues being a bad person. Like, continuously. There's very little excuse for that. Other than the fact that it's rewarded her throughout life, I guess. Renovation. All right, now I can do all I want, and I have to change my clothes. I gotta wear shit clothes. Because people get mad at you if you wear nice things here. The whole town like gangs up on you, and one punch to the face, it's over. It's so funny, man. There's so many rules, they're so stringent. Everyone gets so angry at me. Look, they're already mad at me. Why?
That's it. Just try to make it through the day.
What the fuck? He's angry at me again. I don't get it. I'm out.
It's always darkest before the dawn.
At least we're both in this together.
Did you see an airplane?
The old guy. I was like, maybe we shouldn't judge her when she was a kid, and then she was just like, kind of, yeah. Not only that, she like, she told Arthur that she hasn't had any romantic relationships in 10 years. Didn't tell him that she had a baby, which is obviously a lie. She has like this Nazi general over her house, and she like drugs him up and like bangs him. Okay, and then she goes over this the old man's house, who pretty much, I guess he like, I don't know, he took her in after her parents died, and he probably did bad things to her. So it's like, makes it okay that she just goes ahead and like screws with his brain and leaves him there on his deathbed. Like, just obviously a troubled soul. I think she wanted to go with Arthur just to use him, really. She slept with Arthur's father when she was 16 in his mother's bed. Oh, we were at the chemist, the local chemist lady. She's like, I'm not doing business with you after you slept with my husband. Now he has ideas of grandeur, like he wants to be a big doctor one day. So she plays with people's heads. It's pretty wild.
So very tired.
Hello?
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit has come to tea. The rabbit has come to tea.
Tea?
I know you're here.
I've never seen a game make a main character so hateable. Yo, for real.
I've come home.
We played a game recently where I thought like the character did something I thought was odious, and I forget what it was. What was it again? Oh, we played LA Noire. You weren't there for that one. Did you ever play LA Noire? I love that game, by the way. Great game. And it was just such a like a awesome classic like operatic tragedy at the end. But the main character, dude, the guy was like
the thing I always liked about Arthur was being with him was like being alone, but with someone.
We were playing. No spoiler alerts. I hope not. But we're playing LA Noire, and this guy's like a war veteran. I've never seen a game. Oh yeah, it was like a war veteran and stuff, and he was like a detective, and he was a damn good detective too. You're like in LA, you know, and he's like trying to, you know, he's like new. He used to be a fireman or something like that, and now he's like doing detective work. He's doing really good work. Like you really get involved the whole game and how good this man is. And then all of a sudden, he meets this German lounge singer and just tricks out on his wife and kids. Just starts banging this lady. We're like, what? And then he gets like, I guess they find out about it at the station, and he gets like kind of like temporary fired for a couple months, and his wife kicks him out of his house. We're like, dude, you're scum. What the hell? What are you doing? But you know, I guess this is how it is. I don't know. It's old LA Noire, man. Things go down. Bro has the cool Uncle lore. But yeah, it was weird. Like, why would they do such a thing? Exactly. Like, he's got a wife and kids. He was like an honorable man. And then all of a sudden he does that. You're like, dude, what? And he's just like living with the lady, and then he has to like rebuild his career again. You're like, bro, but you're scum. Like, and I've been doing everything right in the game. Like, games like that are so decision-based where you have to do the virtuous thing. And I'm like, what the hell is virtue if you're gonna just trick out your wife and your kids?
Toys and tiny beds.
I felt so like, dude, you're like such an odious character. Okay, where am I going? Right? I'll follow the pier. But other than that, though, like, such a good story. Such a tragic, like, ending, too, you know? It's just so good in general. Like, it's LA Noire, you know? Not everything's all happy. It's, Noire is you know, can be sometimes tragic in its ending. Some of the best stories that way, you know? Life is complicated. People are complicated. At least there's plenty good pickings out here. Yeah, I should have seen my face when I'm like, you know, he met with the German lounge singer. He just goes upstairs, and this is like just right after World War II. So, you know, there's a lot of like hostility towards Germans and Japanese still. He just goes right upstairs and like goes in a room, closes the door, and then fades to black. I'm like, what the hell was that? Game took a turn. No way. Maybe he's just interviewing her? Oh no. Yeah, he was doing some serious detective work that day.
Poor Johnny Bolton. I think he even guessed my secret. He could have helped, but he couldn't even help himself.
Guess his secret. What's his secret? That you're a garden hose? Long haul, dude, but it's good. We're like tiptoeing through the meadow here, collecting all these herbs for our medications that we're gonna make. acquire a shovel? Do I have a shovel? I doubt it, right? I had so many shovels last time. No shovels. Ay. I don't need this. Is there one standing by here? No. Great. Tiptoe through the tulips by the daughters the way I feel. Tiptoe. Yeah, LA Noire was an awesome game. I really enjoyed it. The only thing hard about that game is that it was such a good game, but like it was one of those older games, 2011, and I could not see the chat on my computer screen. And I hate when older games do that without windowed, borderless. Whoa, raining out here? What the hell is that? Why is it making noises? What the hell? That's some pretty violent strikes here. Is there weather in this game? Whoa. But yeah, like having to read my chat on my phone was so hard to do. But that was back then when I only had like 6 people watching me, so it wasn't so bad. But still, like, I like the phone is a little bit slower and delayed, and it's really tiny. It's hardest for me to see. That was just a brief little weather spell there. What was that all about? Game's got weather? Was this Minecraft? Right as rain. Wait, I've lost the plot. Where's the waypoint? Oh, I'm almost there. Did I pass it? Oh wow, whoops. Is it right in the storm, of course? Like the black border on the side. My TV used to do that. It was so annoying. Like the black border on each side. Wait, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but I think I know what you mean. When the black border on each side means that you were getting programming formatted for a normal TV and not like a widescreen TV. But for me, I have my chat. I read it on my screen because I only have one monitor. I've never had only one monitor. I've always had 2 monitors because it broke a while ago and I haven't had time to like look for a new one. But so the monitor, and I put windowed borderless is when you can. It's just the same thing as having a full windowed game, except it puts it in a secret window, so that like your chat can be read on top of the game. You guys are on my top right-hand corner of my screen, so I can read the chat. That's why sometimes if I have dialogue, it kind of gets covered by the chat a little bit. But if I'm playing an older game, oh, a rat! Older games sometimes don't have those windowed borderless. So sometimes old games, I can't see the chat on my screen, so I have to read it on my phone separately. And that's so hard for me to do. But it's, you know, doable, but it's difficult. Same thing with Bioshock. I had to play Bioshock like at 720p. It was tough. Hello? The witches.
Hello? Nimue? Vivienne Morgals?
Whoa! Witches!
How do they do that?
All hail, Sally Boyle, mistress of alchemy. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who knows the secret of maternity. All hail,
what?
Mistress Boyle, who seeks the other shore.
I keep forgetting. You know my secret.
This potion will help your daughter sleep.
What's your
secret?
secret?
She won't get hungry as quickly.
I don't know that I believe in magic.
She has
what
a
else
secret?
Is left to believe in? The potion isn't magic. It's herbalism. Your mum knew herbs pretty well, didn't she?
Yes. Especially what you can do with foxglove. In fact, I came here for some ingredients I need for some, well, drugs.
Have you tested magic and proved it wanting? Or have you simply assumed that what you don't understand can't be true?
I suppose I haven't tested it.
Then do this, if you like.
We place our sacrifices in a chest in the wilds. I'll put the place on your map. Put some bricks in the chest and say this prayer.
Bricks?
What the
See
hell?
what comes of it, and then return.
But about my ingredients?
We'll help you with what you want, but first, learn what you need. You don't even know what that is. Before the learner attains wisdom, the teacher has the right to give several tasks.
Several.
That's how it works, yes?
All right. When will I see you three again?
When you know what is unknown.
Anon, anon.
All right. Okay, sisters. What? We're putting some bricks in a box. Do I have bricks? Is a question too. I don't want to run into that issue. Maybe I don't, huh? Oh boy, I think I sold all my bricks. Yeah. I have to find more bricks now. It's a bit of an odd quest. You have any bricks on you, old boy? Let's find out.
Don't tell. No one likes a tattletale.
What you got? Run them pockets, boy. Grape juice. Plenty of herbs. Oh, I gotta eat. What you got? What you got on the menu here? Rotten potato? No. Onion? Oh yeah. Straight up onion. Hell yeah. That's nourishing. What about that what's it called? That penicillin. What do I need here? Do I have everything here? What am I missing? Need basic chemical crafting table. Ah, I have everything I need now except the crafting table. Okay. Let's make a few of those because you know your boys could get the disease again.
This is our little secret.
Someone saw me. She had nothing on her. You want a piece?
We've come to the end
Ow! How do you charge me like that? Okay, I need to heal myself. This is crazy work. Dangerous. Do I have any heals? I can make some. Hopefully. Can I make some? Oh god. No healing balm? Do I not have any? Oh, in combat, okay. Just don't die.
Oh, baby, I wouldn't do this for anybody else.
What the fuck? Okay, healing bomb. Oh, thank God. Blessed be. Ooh, medicated. Yo, P-Pipe, dating show? What up, dude? Where's the dating show? Okay, I'm dying if I don't take something. All right, good. Jolly good. I need a brick.
Pause not to question what.
Hiya!
We need this more than you do.
She has nothing on her. We come into the old town to rob people's houses. Carry a lot of inventory? Oh, you know it, dude. Your boy's always just packed. Every like kind of RPG game I play like this, I end up having a fucking like, just call it a thief simulator. Basically, I'm just stealing everything.
I'm not cooking.
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7.
Year 7?
Everywhere the ceremony of innocence is drowned.
No, not yet. Am I tired? I don't think so.
That's the answer to everything, I bet.
You can't kill all of us!
Who are you hiding from, you bloody lurch?
Don't throw it on that rock. Got him. Scooby Doo slumber, that brother gone. A rock? I need a brick.
In her house.
I need bricks. Damn you. Oh, might as well sleep, I guess. What time is it? It's 12:30. So I'll sleep until 7 a.m. Wow. 18 hours? Sure. Could be nice. I try to ignore the news, but a part of my mind eventually has FOMO about what's going on in the world. Oh, dude, I know what you mean, dude. But let me tell you what, DJ Xana, as somebody who's like been playing 100% of my free time in games, bro, I don't miss anything, dude. Every once in a while, like my friend will talk to me about something that Trump said or did. I'm just like, bro, I'm so glad I don't give a flying shit. The only thing that like, I mean, there's a lot of sad, bad things the government does all the time, and I'm just like, I'm glad I don't, I don't have to think about it and dwell on it. There's things that are important, mind you, granted, but a lot of things, are out of my control, no matter how much I concentrate on them, and I just hope for the best and find new ways, or maybe new systems away from the reliance, of disappointment. If that makes any sense. That's the way I get by anyway. I just try to do it that way. Like my business is fundamentally relies on, free trade. like basic capitalism that I thought the US was, founded on, but essentially having 170 something % in tariffs, whatever, was not on the menu for my business. So it definitely sucked, right? But like I mean, the Supreme Court right now is taking arguments about it, so I'm hoping for the best, but what am I supposed to do about it, Think about it, argue about it, laugh about it, I don't know. Remember we talked about how economics is like the most boring thing in the world earlier, and like they make sure the school to make it as boring as humanly possible so that nobody knows anything about it? You can literally tell a bunch of people that you're gonna tax China for stuff coming into the US, and the US could be really rich, and you'll have a bunch of like people cheering for taxes on you, that you're gonna have to pay taxes on the imports, some things, and prices are getting higher, and they're like, yay! I'm like, man, this is why we don't want to have economics as a legitimate like social science that we should really understand it all in schools. We should make it as boring as possible so we have no clue, because you can do this, you can bamboozle people this way. I'm sitting there trying to convince my friend for like hours. I'm like, bro, he's like, why can't you just like order from here? I'm like, because it's more expensive. He's like, yeah, but like, so just order from here. I'm like, yeah, bro, we understand this. I'm not making much profit. He's like, yeah, but like, just order from here. Like, nah, bro. Well, then just order from over there. I'm like, yeah, but I have to pay a high tax on it.
I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run.
My legislator's clearly flunked up economics. Bro, P-Pipe, I used to believe that, right? But I could say this, dude, when it comes to the government, there's always something wrong happens, like grossly stupid and ignorant happens, like above all, monumentally dumb. Anything you can attribute to ignorance, you can also attribute to malice. But in the end, it's the same outcome, and you can't prove either way, right? Somebody like does something royally stupid, and monumental damage can occur, even like loss of bodily injury and life. And in the end, it'll be like, I don't know, I'm just stupid. And you never know. You're like, are they really that dumb, or they really didn't give a shit? Did they do it on purpose? In the end, it doesn't matter. I just need to get lost in a game. I need to get back to Skyrim or Oblivion. Hell yeah, dude.
We're not playing it.
All right.
We're not playing it yet, so you're all
How to prove I'm a
right.
human being.
And don't forget, you'll be cake.
Of course, the lads are here.
We'll have no witches
Nothing
here,
like the
thank
birds.
you! Monstrous regiment of women! Ye shall not suffer a wish to live! Monstrous regiment of women!
What? I'm not a witch. I'm just a chemist. I have to fight 3 guys. Oh! I'm not even good at fighting. Oh, that broke.
Clean that up.
Ah!
Remember that we're not scared of you!
Hit me in the back. There's 4 of them now. That's interesting.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of reach, dude. That's a lot of reach. Okay, I'm bleeding now. What's a bell curve issue? When I was a kid, the legislators had an IQ of 125. Whoa. Really? That's funny. Like if average IQs are hundreds. That's wild. I did not know that. I mean, I always knew that, like, on the higher end, most most U.S. presidents, as dumb as they want to play them out, have been pretty high IQ. But I don't know. I suppose so. I mean, that's just because they have high IQ doesn't mean they can still not royally fuck things up on purpose to benefit themselves too. You know what I mean? I think you could be a psychopath and be fully functional and be extremely high IQ and still be like a pretty bad person. Okay, what do I have to do? Heal myself? Yes. And I'm bleeding. Okay, and I need water. Yeah, bro, politicians make me sick, dude. It's the kind of personality type you would imagine, right? Like, ow! You're so far away from me. There's no way you connect to that. But like, if you have like the personality type who thinks that you can rule over millions of people and make them all happy, that's not normal. That's not healthy.
Supper's over. It's time.
Yo, this pipe puts people to sleep.
Kiss my ass.
Hell yeah. Unless they're exempt from the laws and inside trading. Yo, isn't that weird? How people go in there and they have $171,000 as their salary and they become like, they make hundreds of millions of dollars. It's amazing. They do better than some of the greatest stock traders of all time. It's incredible. Their intuition is just insane. Legendary even. Yeah, that's wild, bro.
Look, we really need this. Oh, I've got to learn to give up some possessions.
Ah,
Or I'm not
jeez.
going to win a race with a garden snail.
Facts, both George Bush and Trump were the kind of dumb with how they ran things. You know, it's funny, man. I remember Bush vividly in displaying in the news. He just seemed like a bumbling moron. But if you look at his IQ is fairly high, which is more dangerous to me because I feel like the whole ruse is like, look at how stupid he is. He just doesn't even know. He doesn't know anything. I'm like, what am I supposed to believe he's so dumb that he like, you know, occupied Iraq out of just ignorance? I think they know exactly what they were doing. You know, if you make them stupid, it's just like, it's comedic. Like, he's such an idiot. Look how dumb he is. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just so. I feel it gives him a pass, right? Like, you know, give him, if you take away that, like, he's just so dumb, and you're like, oh, you're actually doing things on purpose, then you know, you get to have to face the music there, saying, oh, this is actually a very planned thing we were doing. You know, I mean, you heard about the Project American Century. The Project for New American Century dictated exactly what they want to do well before the catalyst of 9/11. And it makes more sense when you look at it that way. And wasn't just him either, too. Whenever you look at just the leadership is just a mascot, right? Like you look at Trump or Biden or Obama or Bush. They are a mascot. They represent a group of people. He's like a power broker. You know, he's the one who sells it to the country. But he's not like the only one pulling the strings. There's like a group of people. In fact, most of the people you see on TV are the well-groomed, kind of like the front of someone else. It's like a book. I recently heard about this. This woman wrote a whole book about it, right? Like you see like the head of the CIA or the head of this policy or the head of this like the cabinet of the president. But then you see like their ugly, like homely looking person that's like, this is the person who writes the policy. They just deliver it to the people, right? The people who are like behind the scenes are just kind of like, you don't know their names. And they're the people who are actually dictating the policy. Bush pretend to be dumb and folksy. Listen to his debate with Ann Richards. Ivy League speak. Wow. Yeah, I see. I don't remember his debates in 07. No, so not 07, sorry. That was Obama in 07. In like 2001, 2000. Because I was like, you know, a kid. So I didn't see his debates back then, but I'm sure from what I heard, he was like, you know, he was singing a lot of tune that was different than when he became President Bush, as per usual, right? I think he had a non-interventionist policy or whatever. He has the Heritage Foundation, Stephen Miller, and the ETC behind him, Project 2025. Project 2025 was such a boogeyman before the election. Has any of the Project 2025 any of their goals been achieved thus far, or it been closer to the achievement? There was like banning porn or whatever. It was really just like a conservative like white paper that just seemed meaningless, and it was like a huge boogeyman. Like it was a lot of those anti-protesters were just like really harping on that, and I just don't see it. Like anti-porn kind of things happening. I'm just like, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Maybe. They have instituted most of it, really. Like, which things have they instituted that was on the white paper that we can foresee happening? Because I didn't really see anything too dramatic happen, unless you consider, you know, I mean, I guess a dramatic 50% complete. There's a tracker. Okay, interesting. Well, we can name it right off the top, right? What would be the complete? Killing education, that didn't happen. The Department of Education is still there. That never went away. That was a lie. I was kind of globalism because of totalitarianism. You know, man, you know, P-pipe, that's right to an extent, but the word globalism is like, it's become kind of like a different terminology since when I first started hearing it. It was like overall globalism bad, right? But then like globalism has taken on like a new type of definition that includes anything, including global trade. And free trade is like a foundational aspect of this country, you know? Free trade and liberalization of trade is like founding Adam Smith type shit. And I can't see anything wrong with that. This is like, remember you probably know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to there's an essay called I Pencil. Dismantling special education and the ADA. Did they dismantle the ADA and special education? Because I guess if that was a foreseeable goal. Is the ADA gone? I hope not. And is the ADA the only thing stopping people from making handicap ramps, you know what I'm saying, and accessible things for people like bathrooms and stuff? I would hope that is easiest to serve customers without having a government issued mandate, but I don't think they've gone anywhere, have they?
Needs must, I'm afraid.
Place bricks, I got bricks.
5 bricks. Now I just say this prayer. Goddess, lighten my burden. Give me the strength to carry what I must, so I no longer need the strength of others. Goddess, I dedicate these bricks to you. Blessed be.
I'm giving bricks to a bunch of witches.
That's strange. I do feel stronger. Maybe because I'm not carrying around a ton of bricks.
Oh, am I stronger now? I can carry more of my
I
inventory?
guess I should talk to the weird sisters again.
Getting rid of DEI, Medicaid, weakening everything. Specifically, dude, I think they abolished DEI on a federal level, which doesn't really mean anything, because it was like an ordinance, right? You want to go ahead and implement something, but you can still hire people of color and women all you want. I don't think the government and any federal agency is not going to stop hiring people of color, just not having a quota for it. But the companies still have DEI if they want to employ that. Our medical system is designed to create repeat customers. They aren't about healing jack shit. Hell yeah, hell no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you think about it, dude, if you think about how long it takes to become a doctor, like 15 years, and how much medical debt, you won't even start making money until your 50s. Spending like 15 years being a doctor, and then you have to pay back all that money, and then like finally start making money. And so you have people who are like indentured essentially, and then you have like sponsors that come into your office saying, hey, you take this medication here, we'll send you a trip to Bahamas as we have a new seminar here about this medication and that medication, and hey, our scientists have discovered that this medication isn't addictive and you can get away with this medication. And then you're getting all the sponsors buying you things, getting those boat payments. You got to churn out customers. There seems to be a lot of wicked incentives when you do those kind of things. DI covered disabled though. But the thing is, like, iced, like, I understand the concept of DEI, right? To kind of bring some balance in or whatever. But like, as an incentive, I would imagine companies are hiring people based on their worth, their merit, and also too is they might already implement those things without a government mandate. This is just for the government to follow. Do you think that nobody who's disabled will ever be hired by the government without a mandate? Like a federal mandate? So that's what I'm saying. Like it was like I guess it was like an ordinance or a guide or whatever, and it's instituting like hey, we have to have this type of minimum requirement. But I think you can have scrutiny. If you go to your local government and say you guys haven't hired anybody at all who's I don't know, a Native American, they might have like, all right, well we'll try to do that, or they'll be like there is none, or I don't know, But I just don't see that. It seems to be theatric when you're like, we have to instill a federal mandate across the whole country to hire more federal employees in a certain way. I mean, you could do that, without that. I think it's more performative than anything, and then get rid of it is just as performative, right? Because you're sending the signal out saying like, we don't have these mandates anymore, but you can still have them. It's almost like when someone tells the teachers we can't have it in the school's curriculum that you teach certain things, but teachers can still teach them. It just can't be on the school curriculum. So it's not really stopping anything. It's nothing more than rebranding of affirmative action. Yeah, affirmative action. I had a hard time understanding what the difference of affirmative action versus DEI was, really. Is it none? Zero? Same thing? I think DEI and affirmative action are the same when they are different. I mean, I don't know the difference, so that would be a good to educate me on. What exactly is the difference? Because they seem very similar. Is it? It feels like a redundancy. But after Walter Williams, DJ Zana is one of my favorite economists, and he talks about affirmative action a lot back in the 80s, and when it was a big conversation back then. And he brought up a lot of good points about the negative consequences that can come from affirmative action that no one ever really thinks about. They aren't different. They're both hold merit as an anathema. I guess what you're saying. I guess people have to push on that. The idea is that like, you're giving people of color or disabled people or women a chance. But I mean, maybe that might have been sense in the 60s when it was like a new concept, having like women in the workplace or something like that. But like, why do you have to have an ordinance for that? You know what I'm saying? And does that make a liability? To me, the biggest problem I find with that is a self-esteem issue, right? Like, let's say, like DJ Zana, let's say, for example, I have a company, and because of affirmative action, I have to hire a certain amount of, like, let's say, I don't know, black people, right? Everybody who's hired as black is sitting there saying to themselves, I'm only have this job because of affirmative action. So every time your boss is like breathing down your neck, it's almost like leverage. You know what I mean? It's almost like he only has. I'm lucky I even has this job. I wouldn't even have this job if it wasn't for the law, and like he wouldn't even hire me. Like that kind of like low self-esteem does not get employees looking for a raise. Could they look at you like, please, you know, like, if it wasn't for affirmative action, I wouldn't even be here. I can't ask for a raise. I don't like that. I don't like that it robs you of your own worth and your value. Like, I got this job because I deserve this job. It's not my skin color that gave me a free pass or made people feel bad for me. I don't need people feeling bad for me. I got this job because I should be here and I deserve more money, or I deserve to be here, not because people feel sorry for me. And that's at least how I would think. So it kind of breeds unintended consequences. It could breed a potential low self-esteem.
Any girl
you
can
know?
flatter a man.
Like, I gotta feel
But
bad
if
for
you let
people.
him know
I
he
hate
sees
that
flaws,
sophistry.
And he thinks you still love him.
When they're like, oh, you know, and that's another thing too, is you see people do that all the time. Like,
I
oh,
learned that from Arthur.
you know, people of color just need my
I
help.
really did love him.
Yeah, they have to need my
Maybe
help
because of
because they
his
can't do it on their own, and we have to force other businesses to hire them. It feels like enabling a little bit, you know. I'm disabled, and even with DEI was law, I still had trouble getting jobs. I imagine DJ Xana is not easy, right? Depending on the kind of work there is, depending on the type of industry and the work. But like at the same time is, again, apply it to yourself, right? If you get a job, will you always be wondering, you know, do I get this job because I'm the right person for the job and I do good work, or they just feel sorry for me, or is it because it's the law and they have to? That to me undermines like your value, man. You know, whatever you do, you're a valuable person in what you do. And if they just feel sorry for you, you know, and they just like, oh, we gave him a job, or worse, we have to. Man, when I was a little kid in elementary school, I was a big dork. And at the end, when we had to pick people for kickball, I was always picked last. And they thought because I wore glasses and I was short that I just automatically wasn't good at the game. And I remember the teacher would have to tell people, hey, don't pick him last, because it feels bad. Sometimes they wouldn't even pick you at all, and you just be sitting there like they finish picking people and they just walk away and you're still sitting there like an idiot, right? So one time I kicked the ball like right out of the freaking park, dude, and everyone was like, whoa, he's actually good at the game, and I didn't want to play anymore. But my point is that like when a teacher's trying to tell people, hey, pick him because it feels bad to be last, they're trying to like give an effort, right? The effort was made, but in the end, it just felt like they was just putting me on the team because they felt bad for me. It felt even worse. You know, I want to be chosen for a team because people, you know, they want to pick me, but like they automatically presume the worst. The real work is convincing people of other people's value, of their worth. You know, like I'm good at the game, or you know, I'm not good at the game and maybe I should play a different game or something, but not to be like feel bad for him because no one ever picks him, because that makes me still feel like shit. I'm only on this team because people feel bad for me. I'm on the bench the whole time because nobody likes me. That sucks. Just made it illegal for the state, a disability as a denied reason. You know, DJ Xana, if you think about it though, as an employer, I know we have a lot of like, there's discrimination laws out there, right? Which I think there should be no discrimination laws. And you're thinking, well, that sucks because then you could just be a bad person. But like, why would you ever want to enrich someone, right? Why would you ever want, when you work for somebody, you're helping them with their dream. Why would you want to work for somebody who's a piece of shit? Why would you want to enrich someone? Just because they have to be? Like if somebody was like a racist, you know what I mean? And they were forced to hire, you know, black people, I would never want to work for that person. Fuck them, you know, or force them to work for me. No, thanks. You don't have to force me. I don't want to see you. I don't want to help you with your business. I want nothing to do with you, you know? But you're like, no, you have to, because you have to feel bad for these people. Nah, fuck that. No, thanks. You know, I don't really want that idea. And yeah, to deny, and if it's about denial, you know, an employer could say anything. He was late to work, or he had an attitude, or they'll come up with something. They just can't say, we don't like him because he has a disability. They'll come up with some reason, you know? They'll make up some reason. But you should be able to discriminate against anybody, because that's the freedom of association. Like, you know, you should be able to quit too if you don't like somebody. I mean, you know, that's just how it is. You know, you have a freedom of a voluntary society, man. You can like someone or not like someone. You know, and they could be a discriminatory fuck too. Can you imagine? Good point, man. Managers could be dicks. Yo, DJ, can you imagine? So, let's say somebody was completely disabled. They were like a eugenicist, and they're like, you have a disability, I'm never gonna hire you because you're an inferior human being. You have inferior genetics, unlike me, who has superb, you know, perfect genetics. I'm a specimen of science and nature, and you shouldn't even exist. And I'm not, you know, but would you want to work for that person? Hell no. I would not. Even if he was by law forced to be silent about his opinions, I don't think I'd want to enrich that person. You know, it's hard to live with that person. So imagine a law that's like, well, you have to, and he's like, they're like, just making your life hell. And dude, you don't want to make that person rich. So that's what I'm saying. Like, why should you make this person have to, you know, hire you? Like, fuck that. I'd rather them wave your freak flag high, dude. Let the whole world know how you think, because I don't want to associate with you. That's my freedom of association. I don't want to buy your products. I don't want to work for you. I don't want to see you, and I don't want anything to do with you.
Sort of ironic I became a chemist, considering what Mum did.
Those are options that people don't think exist, right? Yo, thank you for the gift. But my point is, like, through freedom of association, you can organize people, you know, and organize against people and decide who you want to associate with. But when you force these laws and force people to be nice, like, you're not really getting the real story, you know what I mean? Eugenics is a cornerstone of Project 2025 and the other work as follows. Has there been any eugenics, like, I guess, policies that have been implemented since the dawning of the dawn? The only thing that I've seen that have been implemented that have been, I don't want to say extreme, right? Because the U.S. goes through periods of immigration and de-immigration at times, right? Hey, Mark, your host description for chat has a typo? What? You mean the bubble yum? Dude, bubble yum is a real gum, dude. The bubble yum? But yeah, like deportations were pretty severe under Obama without nearly as much complaining, and you know, the Latino community was definitely well aware of the deporter in chief and complained a lot, and it's been like a cornerstone of I mean, anti-immigration has typically been a Democrat kind of legacy. You know, the law is the law. Yeah, oh yeah, the law is the law. People don't like the implementation of the law, but we also can't ignore P-pipe too, that the implementation of law has been more extreme than usual, right? Because there's a difference between, like, stopping people at a border, right? Can you imagine 2017 we were mad because he wanted to build a really expensive wall, and I was kind of butthurt about the waste of money, but we guess we had money to waste back then. But that was it, just making a wall. And now they're like arresting people in front of Home Depot for working, and that's kind of rough because, you know, I don't think an MS-13 gang member is like on a job site, you know, working construction. You know what I mean? So it is a kind of odd that you're arresting people going to work. I think most Republicans from 2000 eras would probably be against that. I think against most people's memory for some reason, George W. Bush, the evil incarnate, he was actually more transparent on borders. He was actually in favor of a gray border. If you remember some of the old timers, talk to old Republicans from back in the day, they'll remember how, like, at least in Florida, they were like, hey, they work. A lot of Americans don't want to work. People, immigrants, they work, and they work for less, and that makes life good. How much fruit are they picking in a metropolitan community? Well, if they're being sent to New York to stay in luxury hotels, then I guess nothing, because they're not allowed to work. I wonder if I could get
those boys at the Jacobean Club to show me their parade
Dude, P-pipe, nothing made me more upset than during the Biden era, where he brought a bunch of immigrants to New York to, like, live in like luxury hotels, which is, you know, clearly like someone scratching their friend's back there, and then the immigrants would, like, try to sell candy in the street because they want to work. They came here to work, and then you have the New York police, like, throw over their, like, little, like, stands and their desks. And they're crying. They're like, you know, they saved all their money to try to buy candy and sell it in the street, and then the cops are, like, shaking them down. I'm like, damn it! Welcome to America, right? They have this idea of America where you can come and make it and work, and that used to be the case, right? But they sent them to New York of all places. We're like, yeah, you can come here and work, but you need a license. Oh, you need a license to sell that candy. You can't just work. So they keep people, like, stuck in these luxury hotels. They're not allowed to work, and they pay them just enough to be poor. For what reason? I don't know. For political reasons, to make them look like they were nice people. And that's the funny thing is, if you remember the beginning of Biden's residency, it was right back to the usual. Like, people were still being thrown in cages, and it was a pretty brutal system, as per usual, for the immigrants. And until, like, people were like, hey, what the hell are you doing? He's like, oh, wait a minute, never mind. But yeah, there was that period of time during the first year of his term. They were like, dude, you're doing everything Trump did. You have to change it. Remember? He's like, oh yeah, whoops, sorry. Well, illegal immigration is anti-labor as it undermines the wages of Americans. Yo, P-Pipe, that's the thing. That's a very protectionist attitude, which most Democrats have taken recently, as of 2017. But typically, conservatives would be leaning towards more free market and more capitalistic labor laws, right? Less hands-off, more laissez-faire labor laws, which is why George W. Bush was in favor of more open immigration, which is so ironic to me, because he wanted to have cheap labor. It does bring down prices overall, right? And if you can have people work for less, it's better. They want a surf class, well, good. You know, I mean, think of it this way, man. If you're from Mexico and what you make in one day here in the United States, at the very, very bottom rung of the employment ladder, one day you make in 2 weeks back in Mexico, you will gladly work, man. Gladly. Back in Florida, dude, I lived in a very, very immigrant-friendly area of Florida, and every time we needed work, my parents owned an apartment that they rented out, and they needed work, and they would go right to Center Street and pick up a Guatemalan dude, and he was so friendly, and he loved them. He cried when my parents moved because he always gave him work, and he worked his ass off, and he was so appreciative because he was making bank, but not nearly enough as anybody else would make. But yeah, so you have immigrants who are more than willing to do the work for less, right? And that frees up American labor to do more high-paying jobs if they so wish to do, you know, if they want to do so. But like anytime in capitalism, right, in a free market, if you can have the job be done less, then that's an efficiency. You should have the job. That's just how much it costs. And if that lowers the price of like ditch digging to be less, then so be it, right? So people who want to dig ditches for less, that's going to cause housing to go down, which you don't want that to happen, right? If all the boomers own all the houses and the rent's really high and the housing market's really high, you want to keep that high, don't you? So make labor extremely expensive. But what happens to people like me who want to buy a house? Well, you're not going to buy a house anytime soon because it's too expensive. You want to keep those prices as artificially as high as possible. How about you put a tariff on the lumber? So for lumber to be so expensive that building a new house would be too expensive, which means all the old houses, you can regulate supply and demand. You know, you keep it more and more and more expensive. The hotels that we're in and were long since out of business before that. I think those hotels, those luxury hotels, probably suffered under COVID, and they would probably have a sweetheart deal with whoever was that hooked them up. That's how government works, right? Like, hey, we'll fill them all up. They get like thousands of dollars per person from the government for each room. They'll take it, right? But it doesn't make it legit. I don't see why they have to live like in luxury hotels either, by the way, and then forced to do nothing all day because they want a surf class. I'm fine with surf class as long as they remain on one of the lords. Yeah, well, naturally, I think a lot of the teams, natural-born Americans would have an easier time getting a job because you have human capital, right? You can speak a language. So right off the bat, let's say you have no skills whatsoever. The very virtue of being American, you're already getting paid more because you can speak a language and you have a basic education. There's a tariff on lumber because our environmentalists have decimated the lumber industry. Yeah, that's part of it, right? Well, that's part of it. But it's also another part of it is to keep housing more expensive, right? So there's that too. And I don't know why. I mean, you could just plant new trees too, but I don't know why you would have a problem with. If the environmentalists have a problem with lumber being cut for houses, but they don't have a problem with what they call biodiesel or biofuels made from burning lumber. Israelis control the administration too. Yo, dude, Israeli lobby controls both sides, dude. I think we've discovered that. Like, we've more than discovered that by now, right? But also too is like Qatar has a lobby, the UAE has a lobby. A lot of countries who are getting a lot of aid, they got to give aid. You got to give some to get some. You know what I mean? You find your favorite politician, you pay him a nice fat sack, and then he gives you a gigantic subsidy. That's how the government works. The government exists. It exists for special interests. It doesn't exist for anyone else. Yeah, AIPAC is one of them. Exactly. AIPAC's in everybody's pockets and exists for that, dude.
Either
That's
I
what the
put
government's
the bloody
for.
weight of the world on my shoulders,
It's burning
or I need to drop a few things
pelletized
I'm
woods and coal and
carrying.
power plant. Exactly. So P-pipe, where's the environmentals for that? None. No, that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly acceptable, but not for, you know, for making more houses, which would drive down the price of housing. You can't ever drive down the house of housing. Then the boomers complain, right? Heaven forbid. Yeah, it's all a scam, dude. I try to explain this constantly. Like, whenever you think the government works for you, it's a scam. It's, you know, there's always winners and losers, and the government's choosing those winners and losers every single time. Scam, dude. And when the government's doing protectionist scams too, it's making your lives more expensive. P-pipe, I swear to you, bro. If Trump wanted to lower inflation that he helped contribute to, right? He helped significantly contribute to. Now he's talking about like a $2,000 stimulus check or whatever. He's only talking about that if it's even real. Is Marcus sushi sliding? Yeah, for real, dude. If he wanted to if he really wanted to lower inflation, he wouldn't give. First of all, you don't give away free money. That's just to artificially pump up the stock market. We all know that, right? But like, if you first of all, you don't tax money on imports because imports make our lives cheaper. So you don't do that. You do have to cut, and they tried to cut, but they just gave up on it because it was fake. You know, fake checks to get his base excited.
Someday, Mummy will get you a lovely house like the one she grew up in.
Ice, do you hand out trillions of dollars to people and they just like blow it as an artificial stimulus? But it's like a waste because you're just gonna like create a tons of inflation. I think all it does really is artificially pump up the stock market. That's why I did it last time. When you give people like stimulus checks, the best thing you could do is pay back debt. Or if you don't have debt, which is impossible, right? If you don't have debt, you can invest the money. But most people just spent it on shoes or cruises or clothes or some depreciating asset or something. But it's a waste, though, really. And that comes home to roost. He's using tariffs as a tool to force foreign governments to lower their tariffs. P-pipe, that was the dream, bro. That was the dream. I don't know what sense it makes because let's say if a European country has high taxes on income tax, and they don't, you know, are we gonna like raise our own income tax to compete with their high taxes to tell them that their income taxes are wrong? Until net, the taxes have been a one-way street. Bro, but like taxes are a tax on imports. They're only fucking themselves. So, like, think of it this way, right? We have a trade imbalance right now. You have a trade imbalance with Amazon, you know? Like, all you do is buy from Amazon. I mean, how come you haven't made money from Amazon, right? But so it's a trade imbalance to Amazon. Like all they do is sell to you and you just buy from them. But do you get anything out of it? What Americans get out of international trade is cheap goods. Cheap goods make our lives easier, make our lives better, make our lives cheaper. We can afford more money to do more things. It makes our quality of life better. It's a good thing. I can't see anything wrong with it. And paying unnecessarily high, artificially high prices is going to make our lives more expensive. And the very few interest that it helps, like, it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. Me and my ex, our first stimmy checks was an apartment. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's a great investment right there. You guys did it right. Especially while you still could before the housing market went insane. Right now we're in weirdo world where like a mortgage is like $2,500 or something like that. It's like crazy. According to history, tariffs have never worked. Yeah, they never worked. I mean, they just made our lives more expensive. Economists have like put this to rest a long time ago. The idea behind like, oh, we're gonna make them lower their tariffs, bro, it's not gonna work. Especially like the Congress should have be able to dictate what the tariffs are. Not an arbitrary one man with an arbitrary like idea over the central control over tariffs is kind of madness. You know, 175% tariffs or whatever, like arbitrarily. You know how many businesses that throws in a spin? The prices. Look, I mean, we got Starbucks closing 900 stores down because of the price of coffee. We can't grow coffee here. Except we're buying junk. I have a Mano radar range built in the U.S. 72 works great. Yeah, dude, that's true. But like, if it's junk, then don't buy it. Then and you continue buying an American one. Then if it works for you, right? But like, what about coffee? You know, you can't grow coffee here in the U.S. You can't grow chocolate here in the U.S. Those things have gone up tremendously in price. What about chocolatiers? They got to pay higher prices, and no one wants to buy anymore. You got a poorer economy, less people buying stuff. There are certain things that like we do really well, and certain things that don't, right? There was a show on YouTube that had a really cool show that like would take apart things and cut it in half. And this guy cut an an English Doc Martens in half, and he cut a Chinese Doc Martens in half, because there's two now, right? There's still one factory left in England who still makes Doc Martens, and they're super expensive, as you imagine. But he cut them in half, and he was like, there was like minor differences in it, you know? And it might feel good to have like an English Doc Martens, right? But only if you have the extra money for it. If you don't have the extra money for it, I go through Chinese microwave every couple of years. Wow, I didn't know there was American microwaves to begin with. But you know, depends on how much money the microwaves are, right? I mean, you can always buy different quality Chinese microwaves if they're so bad. But like, you buy a cheap one and you have more money to buy other stuff. But you know, the thing is people have the choice. So like, what if I told you you shouldn't buy cheap sunglasses, right? You should only buy rich Italian sunglasses. Oh, made in America by Italians, okay, at $500 a pair. What if you want to have $1 pair of sunglasses? So you want to go to the beach, or you want to go to the lake or whatever. You want to have $1 pair. If you lose them, who cares? No, and I say you have to have a $500 pair of sunglasses, and they will last you a long time because they'll take care of them. And they have, like, you know, the greatest lenses. And they did hire, you know, 500 people at a factory. The Chinese invented influenza. Well, bro, the Chinese, they make a habit of making things cheaper, bro. And they don't have the same labor laws we do. They don't have the same environmental laws that we do, and they can make things cheaper. There's certain things that they can make exclusively. I mean, and what about Taiwan? When they make those chips, we can't make those chips. Some people do things better. Colombia makes coffee better. You know, Africa has chocolate. We can't do those things. We can't grow certain foods. We can't produce certain things. There's certain things Americans do better, you know? We make movies better. The whole world loves to enjoy. You know, I mean, there's certain things that we make rock and roll better, arguably, than most places around the world. You know, there's certain things that we do, and if people want to drive fancy, fat American cars because they're rich or whatever, they could do that. But there's certain things that you know, did you know the Chinese have a sodium powered battery that charges in seconds? Did you know the Chinese have a phone that's just like the iPhone as in quality, but it's like only a couple $100, but it's illegal here in the United States? They make tech pretty good. We design the tech, we design the software, but they make tech pretty affordable. Yeah, most things are made in Chinese parts, yeah, or assembled in China. And the people who sell it here, I mean, look at Apple, right? Apple's an American company. They make their bullshit over there. It comes here and they sell it at like 10 times the profit as a luxury item, and the people who work for Apple make a fuckload of money. It works out pretty good. They steal the designs and put like their stuff. They do, dude. But then again, you know.
I know Dr. Vlok is scary.
If you want to
With
buy,
all the doctors at his beck and call.
If you want to buy a
but I can keep playing his naughty nurse.
If you want to buy a $75 pair of Yeezys, I
suppose I could have.
You can. And if you want to buy a $12 pair of like fake Yeezys, you also can. But like, it's a free market, man. If you want to wear counterfeit goods, I don't see the issue. You know, I mean, they look fake or whatever. I mean, I don't know, man. You know, if you make a product and they find a way to make it cheaper, then that's the price. That's a free market, man. That's just the price. That's just how much things are. You remember when Apple tried to like patent the IP behind rounded corners and stop other people from making smartphones? Can you imagine if they used their IPs? Like, no one could make a smartphone except us. Where would we be? Look up how many billionaires have been created in the last 10 years because they made an app that like every single person has access to because they have smartphones. Imagine if someone tried to like say, no, you can't do that. I have IP over that. I don't know, man. You know, like, I'm a free market kind of guy, an unapologetic capitalist, and you got to have competition in the marketplace. What the government does is create protectionism, but like, so, you know, people from China and the East, they don't have the same ideas, the same social construct of IP. They're just like, I can make that too, and I can make it better, or I can make it cheaper. That means you can still have a high quality original product, but their product is just cheaper. So you can choose to buy cheap Chinese shit. Until recently, I believed in a free market. Wares, games, 0 day, back in the day, yeah, ones and zeros. But like, think of it this way, man. There's a lot of stuff I see on TikTok Shop and Temu and everything. It's just junk, and I know it's junk, and I know it's kind of dangerous. But it's like, you can get electronics from Temu for your house during Christmas at like $2. Well, you used to before the tariffs, right? But like, do you want to plug that in and have it like potentially cause a fire? Nah. T-Mo's all knockoffs? Yeah, it can be. And there's also a lot of lead content in their stuff, you know? They have a lot of like garbage stuff. But that's up to the person. You know, buyer beware. Like, you know, you want to buy that stuff, it doesn't take people long to realize that, hey, you know what? T-Mo's kind of trash.
I feel like a mule carrying all this.
But sometimes it's got good stuff.
Just about as fast, too.
It's up to you, though. Why not have the choice, right? Like, am I buying a pair of Versace glasses, or am I buying a $1 pair of no-name Bobo gas station glasses for $3? Why are you gonna take my choice away? I know it's cheap shit, but I want to have something I can ride on my bicycle and not care if I scratch it, not care if I drop it, not care if I lose it. Do I want to wear only like a $45 American-made cotton T-shirt that I bought at the mall at the highest price possible to protect jobs? Or did I want to buy a T-shirt that costs $5 so I could just wax my car on Sundays while wearing a T-shirt? Don't care if I get it messed up. Why not have the choice, right? A free market is the choice. By taking away the choice, you no longer have a choice.
To give up some
so who
possessions.
benefits? A handful of people?
Or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
That's what freedom is, man. The freedom is a choice to choose. Why not have the choice? You can always, if you have the extra money, you can spend on anything you want, right? Let's say you're like, dude, I have the extra money. I'm only going to buy an American radar, or I'm only going to buy American microwave. No one's stopping you. Go ahead. Pay that price. It might be expensive as hell, but pay the price. And if, let's say the United States, right, says, hey, you know what? We can actually automate cheap. We actually find a way how to automate cheap, but we can actually like get our labor down enough, cheap enough to compete with China. They might do that, and if they do, then we'll be making it here, right? But the very idea that we can hire Americans at like $1.20 a day in a factory is obviously illegal here. We can't do it. So, you know, why force it, right? And why compete if it's cheaper? And you see that at McDonald's, right? If McDonald's says we gotta have $17 an hour in New York, then you're gonna see people lose their jobs, and you're gonna have them automate. Because you can't get mad. Dude, I saw recently there was a meme about this. There was some store in New York, because the labor laws are so high, they have like a viewing screen, like a Zoom, and they have like a lady like from Singapore or something like who's ordering your stuff, who's working behind a desk on a Zoom, like on a screen. And I laugh because that's what happens when you have artificially high labor laws. When you artificially increase the price of labor laws, you're gonna have people find ways around it, either by automating or by hiring people from overseas. Or you can also get your buddy who owns a prison, who can, you know, you pay him a little bit of money. He's your old drinking buddy. You pay him a little kickback, a little donation, and he gets his prisoners to work for you and your company at a cheaper price. That's how like cronyism works, right? That's how the government functions, just to reward their buddies. You want to buy inmates working at your factory, in your eyeglass factory, made in America. You get to put made in America tag on your glasses, and it's made by inmates. You know, that's what you want. It's made by, like, you know, people who may have trafficked children, who are making your eyeglasses at $1.20 an hour, and you can make your American-made things that way. But can you imagine P-pipe? Do you want to think like, all right, never mind, to compete with China at like $1.20 wages a day, I'm going to have Americans working for $17 an hour in an eyeglass factory, making $600 glasses for people. Like, who could afford that? You know? I think it was Zenny.com was the first website I ever heard that had like glasses for like $20. I'm like, dude, that's like, as a kid, I paid hundreds of dollars for glasses, you know? And now it's like $20, that's it? I mean, you know, isn't that what capitalism is? To serve the consumer with cheaper prices? Why artificially raise the price? Like, economists have put this to bed a long time ago. If you think the amount of money that you save from cheaper imports versus like the jobs or whatever that you support here, it ends up being a net negative by paying higher prices. In reality, it's part of the economy of scale. Yeah, the whole world is the economy. New companies own all the brands as few umbrella corps. Exactly. They just keep buying them up. But DJ Zana, like, if you think about in terms of like a monopoly or whatever, right? Monopolies only exist because the government stifles competition. So they give their buddies a limited monopoly on things. That's why you have monopolies to begin with. Because if they would remove the barriers to entry, you'd have more competition. But if these companies actually did a good service, and they actually performed a good service, And there really isn't a problem with the monopoly, right? Like Steam. Steam has a giant monopoly, but they do a pretty good job. In reality, it's part of the economy of scale. Yeah, we said that already. Yeah, I'm getting so heavy from these herbs I've been picking. But yeah, I mean, I like an economy of scale. If we can find ways of doing it cheaper, that's great. And then think of it this way, man. Instead of having your kids grow up and work in a factory making, you know, $1.20 a day, your kids will grow up working for a company as an executive that manages a company over in China that manufactures it cheaper. So instead they're getting $120,000, you know, or they're starting off their job $70,000 working in management or working in executive capacity in the air conditioning. Or they could be working in a 90-degree factory making the very, very bottom shelf possible money that legally is allowed to with the labor laws or whatever that we can apply to, and the environmental laws we can apply to make the most expensive product possible so we can all have expensive products. It's a protection racket, man. It doesn't really work. I mean, it just fleeces you. You know, it'll just make you pay artificially high prices. And if the United States wasn't in such like inflationatory dire straits, I say this: we can get fleeced, and people won't, you know, they won't gripe about it too much. But like right now is kind of a hard time to do that. If we were to lower the third world population to say lower the world population to 333 million, then the LCD monitors would be 10K. Lower the third world population? Why do we want to lower it? The higher the population, the better. That's what makes 100K in maritime industry. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
But here's the thing, though. Why did he choose the maritime industry? Why didn't he choose, you know, picking tomatoes by hand? Right? Like, you know, let's take those American jobs, man. Let's go ahead and pick tomatoes by hand. Why make such high money? We need to have people picking tomatoes by hand, right? We want to lower the population. Yeah, the population is
a dilly of a
the
pickle.
bigger the better, man. Yo, Scan, what up, dude? We picking herbs. How far in you on this, bro? This girl has been tough, and I've been just kind of ranting the last 30 minutes, just chatting, just chilling, just preaching the gospel of laissez-faire. We've just been talking about boring adult stuff, dude. Okay, where am I anyway? I found 3 rocks I put in a hope chest. My baby hasn't eaten days. Do I have food? But yeah, bro, I would not give up necessarily on the Illuminati EU elite want world population control. Yeah, they know they do, exactly. I think human beings are a gift to the earth, bro. We are what makes the planet cool. And the higher the population, the better, dude. Because that means more economic power. More people functioning in the economy. That sounds great. Everybody working, doing something, making something. At all different wages.
And that was only last year.
That would be a good thing, dude. The bigger population, the better. You'd probably be more advanced now if it wasn't for the case. Yo, dude, the thing that stands in the way of advancement is like government intervention constantly. Elon admitted that our economy of scale relies on a large population. Makes sense. He must have been dipping into some econ, dude. He went from being like, oh yeah, we have to like stop AI and like make a UBI to like, oh yeah, maybe this works. Who knows? I mean, the guy, you know, he'll say a lot of different things. I never really know what his page is on. It's hard to say. Like he'll say things you like and say things you don't like, so you never really know. Maybe he like educated himself. I don't know. Maybe he changed.
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
We got free electricity, but nah. Free? I don't know. Nothing's free, brother. Everything costs money. And even the investment, you know, the back end costs money. When you buy a painting from an artist and he does a sketch on a napkin for you, you're buying the 50 years he spent as an artist before he made that sketch, you know, to give it its value. See the bell curve. More people we have, the more we have to the right of the curve. Yo, exactly. Yo, P-Pipe, now you're cooking, bro. That's what I'm saying. You have more. Dude, think of it this way. If there's 1 billion people in China and Elon Musk is like 1 in a million, that means there's 1,000 like Elon Musks born today in China. Probably in rural China right now, farming or something like that, coming up with some genius idea that we don't know. How to make thorium into power or something, I have no idea. But the bigger the population, the better. And that's what I was thinking, P-Pipe, when Biden was like shoveling in with guilt tons and tons of immigrants to this country, all I kept thinking is, dude, Trump's gonna benefit on this so good, because Trump's gonna say, oh, Biden, you know, he opened the borders and now I built the wall or whatever. And if you kept all those immigrants, you would have tons of cheap labor and the economy could start fixing itself. But instead, he's like spending $85 billion kicking out all the cheap labor. Does that sound like a good idea? I thought to myself, he's gonna take all the credit. You know, he just imported a bunch of cheap labor and just kicked it all out. Lack of environmental advancement. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Yo, Hart, what up, dude? Hart, the thing about environmental advancement is, like, first world countries are doing pretty well in the environment, right? It's the industrialized countries that have to kind of go through that motion. But like, we know we have nuclear power. It's a renewable green energy that's available. Except the average IQ in Central America is sub 80. Well, in terms of measuring abstract IQ, I really can't express how difficult that is, and I don't know if I don't want to just reject the source, right? But at the same time, is, you know, they've prospered pretty well, and whatever there are people who have high IQ that do exist, like you said, on the bell curve, if not be at smaller averages, right? But so there's still, I don't really know if that makes a difference, but you don't have to have a genius IQ to be functional or to perform well in an economy. I meant for the smart that were born in a village. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? There's just some genius in rural China right now in a rice field, just like thinking up just genius ideas made of bamboo and shit. I prefer East Indians and Asians, especially Chinese, for political reasons. Yeah, it seems like the Chinese do pretty well with mathematics, and Indians too. They just, like, you know, they're becoming a first world country pretty fast. And I think the hatred that we see for China, or I guess not hatred, but the general ambitious animosity we have, like China, is only because China is like right at our heels at becoming an industrial powerhouse that rivals the U.S. Their GDP is almost as much as ours in a lot of cases, so they're always like our competitor, right? There's always an animosity. I expect the animosity to kind of eventually start being pulled towards India. As India becomes industrialized, they become like a powerhouse as well. They're doing it faster than the West did, because we kind of paved the way, and they're doing it, man. But they have to get there, and I hope they do. Well, if they're so good, they can't fix their own countries. Yeah, well, they have to industrialize, bro, like we did, right? Imagine if you walked into the US or in the UK in like 1860 and be like, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? You got like people being whipped? What are you picking cotton? What are you doing here? And imagine you go to like the 1910. You're like, what is this? The air can't even be breathing? You got children in factories? What is this? You can't even like take a dip and you can't swim in the lake? So, you know, everyone's got to go through the motions, you know what I'm saying? The urban neighborhood resemble countries of the left. Well, yeah, countries of the left is an interesting quotient, but I mean, does Argentina count as a country of the left anymore? Right? I mean, they're reversing that tune on their inflation pretty fast. Even people who have to be like, oh, I didn't think it'd work, but it's working, right? Give it a chance, dude. And it seems like more freedom is what a country needs to grow its wealth, and then they can worry about, you know, I guess, I don't know, taking the wealth and spending it on something and wasting it again. That's kind of the cycle, right?
That's a dilly of a pickle.
It does seem like, yo, Crypto, what up, dude? It does seem like some of the most successful countries in the world are smaller, right? Because we always like to compare to Scandinavian countries, smaller, homogeneous, and have a very high economic freedom index, but also have a social safety net that people, they kind of misconstrue as maybe like communism or something. But I would like to think that even that could be reduced down, and services could be even more efficient if it wasn't necessarily municipal social safety nets, if you will. I can think you can go even further with that. I'm a Scot. My family weren't immigrants. They arrived in the 1600s as colonists. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Yo, that's sick. The OG, bro. They might be stepping away from TikTok for a while. Yo, Crypto, where you going, man? I collect Bollywood, Korean, and Japanese movies. That's sick, dude. Yeah, that's a good collection. Crypto, you mean like temporaneously, or you mean like permanently? But yeah, P-Pipe, I'm always gonna be a freedom kind of guy, dude. And as a freedom kind of guy, I have to stay consistent with my principles, and I always believe temperature? Temp? I like the cultures. What do you mean temp? It's cold in there? Hot in there? My fam came from Czechoslovakia? That's awesome, dude. Which is now like what, the Czech Republic or Slovakia? Which side? Yeah, they recently broke out of a... I mean, it seems like all of Eastern Europe, man, has still suffering the consequences of centralized planning. I'm more in favor of a freedom kind of thing. I want people to be free to live to their fullest their fullest ambitions, to do whatever they want to. Czech Republic, that's awesome. My friend's wife is from Czech Republic, and yeah, I want people to be free to make their choices, free to fail, and free to lose it all and get it all back again. That's something that you can do when you have that economic freedom, and you can't do that when there's barriers to entry, or, oh my God, taxes on everything that you do, or just protection rackets, protections in general. My family came from Lithuania. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Good to see everybody has a worldly background. Why is it so like rainy out here? But yeah, that's just my own personal standpoint, dude. People want to believe what the hell they want to believe in, man. You know, beliefs like that doesn't necessarily change anything. A lot of my friends are more. I have friends both sides. I had a friend of mine, dude. When I met him, he was like progressive. Like we'd have these like debates that would go on and on and on forever about economic policy, and he was like a radical progressive, and now he's like this huge MAGA guy, and I'm like, bro. Like, now he argues with me on all this stuff and he calls me like a communist and stuff. I'm like, brother. I don't know. Some people just kind of, you know, if you don't have a firm principle, I guess you can kind of flip around like the wind. But like, I believe in freedom at utmost, you know. And there's been times in my life when my freedom has been stripped 1,000% away from me. Crypto, you might be able to relate to that. And now I've always thought my freedom was the most important thing. But when you have it taken away from you, you certainly appreciate it more than most normal people who are born with it. I have a shitload of Eastern European friends, and they are in touch with reality. Yo, I believe it, dude. I'm sure they've suffered the consequences enough. I have family too, family, indirect and direct family from Cuba and Venezuela, who suffered the failures of central planning. You know what I'm saying? They God, Venezuela especially, the most wealthiest country in South America, dude. They've had a bout of hard times. Yeah, exactly. Yo, crypto. I think crypto, you might really appreciate freedom. I think in profound ways that other people might not. And getting a chance too after 20 years to taste that freedom again, I'm sure is uniquely different. Like somebody who's dying of thirst, drinking water for the first time in 20 years. I'm sure you have a unique appreciation for freedom in ways that other people will never, dude. You had trouble for 10 years? All right, well, glad to see you're out. It's good to be out, man.
Did you say the prayer?
I sort of feel stronger, actually. I think I can actually carry a bit more.
Whoa, am I a witch now?
You can't prove
I'm
it's
like
magic,
green.
though. What if it's psychosomatic?
So what if it is? You're still feeling stronger.
I'd rather you taught me about herbs. I need them for the drugs I have to make.
Patience. You are close to the learning you seek. Our henge has been occupied.
The old stone circle? The wedding party stones?
There's ancient power there. The sacred circle has been polluted. If you can clear it, then we'll teach you about the herbs you need.
Wow. That sounds sort of fun.
I'm about working for witches now. I'm becoming a witch. How far away is that? 500 meters? All right. Ukrainian buddy might send some money back home for finance the drones. Damn. That's wild, bro. They have to pay for their own freaking drones, dude? Do they not have enough money? I can't understand that, bro. How I've heard about that. Like everybody who's Ukrainian has to like crowdfund me for like basic supplies, like what do you call it? Like body armor and I mean basic stuff. I'm just like, what? Damn. Don't we give that country like billions of dollars? I don't understand why they have to do that if they're getting already so much money. Where's that money going, dude? Who knows, bro? Is this just water? Can I just drink this? Yeah, that's another. Oops. That's another shady scam that I don't really understand why has been going on as long as it has, dude. I mean, I my sympathies for those people out there, but like, I think it's what was the body count for the Ukrainian war out there? It's like people can't die anymore. It's like I think it's like is it reached 1 million yet? It's a crazy amount. My son and I almost bought a farmhouse in Ukraine right before the invasion. I'm glad you didn't, man. Oh my God, not a good time. 20K? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, it seems like maybe not a good spot considering how it's like on the verge of turmoil like that for so long. I don't see that ever ending anytime soon. That scam will keep going on as long as it possibly can. I think I was excited. I think one of the positives, I guess, excited to see Trump was saying he's trying to end that thing day one. That was a very, very ambitious promise that never happened. He's funding it. It's like everybody else. It's his war now. He's inherited it.
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders,
anywhere.
or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Is it Putin? The thing is, what is Putin's end game? Hell knows. A lot of people want to think he's just gonna take over all of Eastern Europe. I don't see that happening. I don't know what resources he can see that happening. I don't even know how he's still doing what he's doing now. I don't even know how he's still able to continue this war now. I mean, it's cost Europe and the United States hundreds of billions. So how can Russia continue doing that? You know, I mean, you can't just do this forever. They have to come to an agreement. They gotta finish this shit, dude. This is ridiculous. The amount of lives lost. There's like nothing left. Nothing more of a failure than war, dude. It's just a waste of resources. You can't do business like that with the countries in turmoil. You know, it's just a massive waste. You have to wait until your government and their government becomes diplomatic. But the irony is that as soon as you run out of resources, like as soon as the attrition is up, like you have no more money, then the attorneys come out and then the diplomats come out and they solve their problems. Well, then just do that in the beginning. Save the money. You put your country in debt. Like trillions of dollars in debt, millions of people's lives lost, like the country changed forever. Is that part of the deal? Do you want millions of people dead so you can have less liabilities? You don't have to give out more health care or something? Like what is the benefit?
I'm sorry you got me for a mum. I'm sort of total rubbish, aren't I?
Who knows, bro? I don't know if Putin's... It seems to me like, according to like what I've seen, is the NATO expansion eastward is the reason behind the war. And if he doesn't take like that aspect of Ukraine, there's gotta be like he's gotta have a giant landmass. There's like a choke point right there that he has to put more border control on, you know, for that imaginary war that one day we'll have another war or something with NATO. But as NATO keeps expanding eastward, it is something he's got to have on his radar. So, and if he has to patrol a massive border, it's better to have a smaller choke point. So I get it, but it's never convenient, and it's a failure of diplomacy. I guess he just thinks he can just take it because it used to be part of Russia, now it's part of Ukraine, now it's part of Russia again.
Do you think it's sweet enough?
Yeah, no
Why don't you taste it? Seriously, you won't
That's
die
right,
with
bro.
a smidge.
Still here,
It'll
dog.
just make everything burn a little brighter, is all. Back at the house, we'll give everybody a huge cup of it.
It doesn't hurt when we free our souls from their fleshy prisons.
Free our souls?
I think your heart races for a bit, and then off we go to the.
Are these people drinking poison?
Why don't we use hemlock?
Yeah, hitting the rack.
Like how Socrates killed himself.
He had to promise to Gorby,
Hemlock doesn't hurt at all.
and we couldn't allow the Eastern EU nor NATO.
They're brewing poison.
Yeah, that's right. We did make a promise. I guess it didn't mean anything. But alright, dude.
Can you imagine?
Yo, good to see you, big dog.
Father with a big bowl of hemlock now. He'd laugh at us.
We wished on the deal.
Might not even let us come along on the sacred journey.
I'll just keep stirring then.
All our questions will be answered once we're no longer in the prison of our bodies. That's what he said, right?
Ciao.
It's some sort of suicide cult. I'm not going to let them poison a whole bunch of people.
Oh, now we have a conscience.
Now I've got to get rid of this poison.
Okay, how do we do that without everyone kicking my ass? Collect the poisons. Can I just walk in there and they get pissed at me?
The man's Thomas's castle.
Fuck it.
Not your bleeding castle.
She's got blood on her hands, you murderer!
I got it. I got it. Now they're gonna kick my ass, but I got it. I don't know what benefit is this, but I got it. I just grabbed it. They're all pissed at me. Thanks for not poisoning you. We got the whole townspeople pissed at me. Look at this. Oh my god. I grabbed the poison, bro. They're gonna have a ritual sushi slide, and I literally saved their lives by grabbing a cauldron full of poison, and they're all pissed at me. How does that make sense? I'm sorry. I saved you. Yo, know what the point is up, brother? How you been? How you been, dog? Still out here, dude. We happy few, dude. This chick's chapter 2 or whatever. It's all about this girl from yesterday, the guy's girlfriend. It's so difficult because she swings the weakest punches, and like one hit, and she's almost dead. Like it's like one hit, it's you're like death. So like she's got to sneak around, but sometimes you just can't sneak around. Sometimes you want to just kick some ass. She can't
darling.
Yeah, she can't carry a lot of stuff.
I'm not sure what we do after we get out. We'll cross that bridge once we get across the river.
I'm still Sally. Yes, I'm still Sally. But she's like, she's hard, bro. Everyone's always pissed at you in this game, so when someone takes a swing at you, you're done. See? He's pissed at me. He takes one swing at me and boom! All my, like, health is gone. Heard mixed reaction from this games, dude. I've been enjoying it, but this part here has been exceptionally difficult because it's just you pretty much just gotta hide. You gotta have to do all stealth. Like I like stealth as an option, but like if I get caught, I have to kick some ass, right? But this girl is like, you can't kick ass and you get your ass kicked, so you have to be stealthy. So it's tough, real tough. But I like tough. So they were bald, so they're in a cult, I guess so, right? The bald cult.
The people there, they were wearing these sigils.
Oh, Lord. The space god people. Ransom Mackenzie's congregation in Gardner House.
They were making digitalax?
In small amounts, it's a drug. More than that, it's a poison.
You can make it from red foxglove seeds.
We make all sorts of useful potions and things out of it. You could too.
I think their Reverend Father is planning for the whole lot of them to kill themselves.
I can think of a lot of reasons to kill yourself in the Garden District.
What the hell?
But no one should have their death chosen for them.
Oh, thank you.
About my mum?
I remember there was
Oops.
a terrible accident.
That's right, the mom.
Your mum put the wrong herbs in the family dinner. The whole family died except you.
It was an accident?
It was just before the train, so I always wondered.
Yeah,
it
accident,
wasn't
huh?
an accident, was it?
I don't think so.
She didn't want my sisters to be scared. All alone in Germany.
Brothers met up with three bitches,
So
the witches
killed
from
them.
Macbeth.
And I guess she didn't want Dad to hate her.
Three bitches from
So she killed
Macbeth.
him too. And she couldn't live with herself. I don't know why she left me behind.
Here.
What's that?
This is the recipe for digitalax. And something more.
Mix it into their poison, and it should change from poison to, let's call it an eye-opener. You'll need digitalax for that, among other things. Come back, and I'll have the rest of what you need. You're making a sort of herbal blackberry joy, aren't you?
You know your chemistry.
I was on Harry Hayworth's team when we invented joy.
Wow, invented joy.
One
Here
day
she
I
is,
hope the
a
goddess
witch.
will forgive me for that.
Why is she got a side pocket? Just manifesting things from the front. Okay, so the newest ambition here. The Weird Sisters gave me a formula for brewing something that could turn space god people's poison into an eye opener. I'll need to make it before I go there. Okay, well, let's make it then. What do I gotta do to make it? What is it called again? Yeah. Wait. Craft digital axe antidote. Okay. And for that, I need digital axe crafted. Okay. And for that, I need rubbing alcohol. Wait, I have that. Bleach. I thought I had that. No? What am I missing? Oh. Do I have to be at a crafting table? Ah. Yo, what up, dude? Yo, Cloud, what up, dude? What's happening, brother? I gotta get back to my like laboratory. Can I like? Oh man, I had to find a. I have to run all the way back here by foot, dude. No. God, that's so far, man. I don't have to do that. Let me go all the way to this side of town and see if there's anything I can find. Maybe I can find a hatch or something that I can transport to, at least make it faster. Yo, DJ Xana, you still there, dude? This game has fast travel? It does, bro. Thank God it does. But you have to like open it first. So like you get like this hatch, and once you open the hatch, you're able to like
chuck something in case I need to run.
Use it. Oh, I'm so heavy. I'm full of herbs. Oh, I have a lot. Can I use any of this stuff? Let's see. Sneaky thief. Yield some of the crafted drugs doubled. That's nice. Take that. I learned more about econ from you in 1 hour than I did in 4 years of high school. Yo, DJ Xana, dude. Good to hear that, bro. I just want to let you know too that I hope none of my my rants come off as pompous by any way. I have friends of every different type of persuasion. And, you know, I'm seen as a positive in their lives, but I just don't want to have anything come up as pomposity. I accept everybody in their own different ideas and stuff. My own objective is always freedom-based, and that's why I think human beings are live the best way possible. And a lot of the systems that we live under now have to revolve around government, and I just want to move past it. You know, I've already been there politically and did all that work, and to me, it's just much easier for me to move past it and start something more direct than to cast my letters to Santa Claus and vote or even engage in the political system itself. Some people find that to be worse though, for some reason, so I don't know. It is what it is. That's every year I always tell people too, when it's like time for the big election like it's a Super Bowl, I'm always like, guys, I know MTV is like, yo, get out there and vote. I'm gonna tell you it's okay if you don't. Stay home, read a book, pet your cat. I'm not gonna force you. Stay home. You don't have to. If you don't feel like you're passionate or educated or even, you know, don't let anyone talk you into voting. It's not worth it. I know I can see where you're coming from point of view. Oh, thank you, bro. It's just, yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you, understanding. Thank you, understanding. Okay, Luffy. We're playing the drums of liberation. Yo, for real, dude. Yo, Jay Rufus, what up, dude? Okay, look for footsteps. Get better prices at shopkeepers. Fuck them. They rip me off. But I need that though, don't I? Oh, herbs heal better? I need that. Alright. What's this do? Get the best prices? Fuck them. Joy lasts longer, gives you less of a hangover. That's kind of cool. Sir Wiggle the Third. That's me, dude. Eating rotting food won't get me sick. That's convenient. What's this do? Crafted weapons? Sure. Man, I had tons of freaking points here. Find fancier loot? I'll wait on that one. Sprint quietly? That would have been a good idea. Alright. I still can't carry anything heavier. Drop this umbrella. And now I'm going all the way yonder. When I vote, I better be getting reduced gas prices. You never do, bro. You know what I did notice though, man? This is maybe just coincidence. I've never heard anyone talk about this, but every time it's an election season, I feel like gas prices go down. And I don't know if that's just coincidence or if they're actually like, you know, trying to make people feel like, hey, things are good, guys. Look how good things are. But there's always like these little kind of notes, you know, of these temperature gauges. And, you know, at the end of the day, guys, there's always like there's these single subject, like policies that people obsess about, but those aren't really what's common. If you ever look at the reasons why people vote by Pew Research, every single fucking time, the first 5 reasons that people vote, none of them are like immigration or none of them are even like environment or even like women's like pay, or all those are like fringe kind of things that people care about. The number one thing always, hands down, is economy. And that's why, was it Reagan who said it's the economy, stupid? Like literally that's all people give a shit about. You know, anything else is kind of novel, you know what I mean? Like terrorism and all those other things are like, people care about those things, but the number one thing people care about every single voting time is economy. That's all people give a shit about. At the end of the day, dude, it's like, yeah, save the whales, save the snails, stop the war, start the war, whatever. How's the economy doing? How's this gonna get my bottom line? And you know, it's honest. It's, you know, that's all people care about. You know, it's nice to have the money to care about what happens to the blankety blank. You know what I mean? But whatever it is that you think you care about the most is secondary to like, how am I doing? You know, so that's really the focus that should always be remembered by everybody. Everything else is kind of secondary. Those Democrats from LA, they said that during the Clinton presidency. Really? Is the economy stupid? Hey, they'll say it, they'll keep saying it. If the economy is doing good, it's really hard to argue, you know? There was a time when, like, I mean, God, it always feels like there's always this old story, like, every single election, I call it out, like it would be a drinking game.
I feel like a mule carrying all this.
The political candidate
And
will
just
use
about
this,
as fast,
I
too.
hate this story, this old vision of, you know, there's a lot of people in this country sitting around the dining room table making hard decisions. They always do that. It drives me crazy, where there's like the family around the kitchen table, like, I'm so relatable. Bitch, you got 5 houses, you know? This kid, they're on the kitchen table making these hard decisions. Whoever the politician is running for president, bitch, you got 5 houses. I don't want to hear your stupid patronizing me about these Americans are making hard choices around the kitchen table. You're not around the kitchen table. You're not doing that. You know, you're sending a text message to your fucking illegitimate son who's got like, he said 150K this year for therapy or something. In debate panels I've been, the ops always states econ as a reason for voting one way. That's the number one reason everyone votes.
Give up some possessions.
Economic. At the end of the day, dude, do they have the money? Do they have the money to complain? You know, do they have the money to stress out about? I feel education, economy, and crime should be the focus. That's usually top 5, dude. Cloud, that's usually top 5. It's usually top 5, bro. And the irony, though, too, is that crime is like an issue that mostly happens in, you know, the major concentrated cities, because you just have higher statistics of people living in one place, you know, different disparages, different trust issues. That's, you know, but that's like most of the people live in high concentrated areas like that. So crime is always going to be an issue. But like if you start getting a little bit more like, I guess, I don't know, small towns and stuff, I guess that problem isn't an issue because people know each other and they kind of have to get along with each other easier, or maybe it's easier to not be a piece of shit. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I feel like the if you go back 50 years ago, like everybody was like an agrarian. Everyone was working in farming jobs. Everyone lived in the middle of nowhere. And then like 50 years later, it's like everyone lives in the same cities, and like no one, like 1%, you know, lives out there in the countryside now. So I don't know, man. I don't know, how do you solve crime as an unintangible, difficult question, you know, to accomplish. Everyone has their theories about it. I could rattle off about theories, but it seems like, you know,
like a mule carrying all this.
Having a purpose,
and just about as fast too,
would help. In most cases, I imagine having a purpose would make most people, like, you know, if you have a decent job, maybe you don't have to resort to crime. But then again, that doesn't seem to stop some people, right? If you always have, like, let's say, a 5% of these population who's always have sociopathic tendencies, no matter what. You know, it's going to be hard to even, you know, even when they're, God, how many people are white collar crimes? They have it all. Wife, kids, the house, the cars, the dog, and they still commit crimes. It's hard to say. Their masks are more effective. Yeah. Yeah, for real, right? I feel like you get heavy reduced, but never get rid of it permanently. Yeah, it's unfortunately. But I think there's ways of trying to de-incentivize things. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. It is criminology and aggression is like a psychological symptom of the mind. You know, I mean, it's hard to cure those things, but you can try to treat them. You know, I guess you would look at things that have worked historically. You know, what incentives have fixed things or prevented the environmental factors that reduce the amount of criminal behavior. And you know, having money can help a little bit. That's always nice. But also having it seems like the most successful formula is having two parents, having education and having an income helps. You know, having a reduction of that makes it harder. And it's, you know, no disrespect to single moms, single dads out there. They make miracles happen too. But you're up against the you know, you're pushing a boulder up a hill.
I've got to learn to give up some possessions.
It's tough.
Or I'm not going to win a race with a golden
Not impossible.
snail.
You know, we all have those rag to riches stories about somebody who made it under all adversity, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's the average. Having two parents helps. That's parents of any type. Can I not make anything? Do I not have? Oh, I think I'm still technically in engaging in a fight right now, so that's why I don't give me anything. Humans are very unpredictable. Yeah, they can be. That's why it's so hard to predict. You can't really, like, that's what I love about economics in general. Economics is the prediction of people and their actions in the marketplace. It's just think of human action. That's why it's so interesting, right? Because there's trends. You can't predict it, but there are trends, right, that you can kind of predict. But you can't control it. You can kind of understand it. And that's what our understanding of economics is, like, of people in the marketplace, which is like our whole lives, right? So it's fun. It's fun to pontificate over that, but what we don't want to ever do is control that. The moment you control that, you fuck up that delicate balance, man. You know how, like, the ecosystem is so delicate? Like, you kill the American gray wolf and, like, some other, like, species dies, some other species gets overborn, and how that's the same thing with economics. Like, the economy is so sensitive that there's no one person or factor or even super intelligent AI that can kind of control that. It has to be organic, and this is why the concept is the invisible hand. Adam Smith talked about this like fucking hundreds of years ago. It's every single component, every organism independently working at its own self-interest in mind, and it moves the whole economy forward invisibly. I think I saw some article that made me laugh the other day. It was about like some factory that closed down. Some old factory closed down, and everybody who worked at the factory started a job in becoming an apiary, a beekeeper. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who saw that coming as a curveball? Like, I don't know. I could have never predicted that. Yeah, look it up. There was some like major factory that closed down, and everyone just got into beekeeping instead, and they started making like money doing that. I'm like, man, ain't that wild? I would have never saw that coming. But you know, you never know. When the first ATMs were first being invented, right? Automatic teller machines. People were screaming, like, this is a very...
I don't know what I was thinking, asking Benedict Keys for help.
Common argument. They were like, this is going to replace tellers at the bank, and they're like, you're going to replace people, we're going to lose our gerbs, right? But like, the unexpected thing happened is by installing ATMs, it actually made it gave more services available to the consumer of banks and opened up more branches, which in turn hired more people. So there's like unseen that you can never like anticipate sometimes. And that was one of the unseen is actually by opening up ATMs, they were able to hire more people. Factory work to beekeeping is quite the shift. Yo, for real. Like I remember reading that article and I was like stupefied. Like that is unseen right there. I would not anticipate beekeeping as a fucking... But hey man, I don't know. If it makes money. But yeah, there's always a shift, man. You know, I mean, be gone those humble VCR repairmen. I'm sure they got into some other type of tech job. Who knows?
I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run.
Maybe repairing vacuums. I have no idea. What about the horse and buggy guy, dude? The guy who's selling horse and buggy salesman? How's he doing these days? I hope he's doing all right. I'm sure he found something else to do. Okay, medicated bomb. I'm gonna have bomb for days, dude. I still weigh too much? Good, good, good. But yeah, yours truly worked in a factory a long, long time ago. And not many people can say that, right? A lot of people like pontificate over that lifestyle like it's the 1800s. I actually worked in a factory, and I found it quite interesting. And I also did have a crazy ass old boss that like screamed at me, and there was like the whole cartoon, bro. I lived through all that stuff. And I think by making my own business and working for myself, I mean, it inspired me to do so, right? Like, I remember talking to my floor manager, Carlos. He was super cool, man. Everybody at the factory loved me. All the old Spanish ladies who worked there loved me. My engineer is like 60-something-year-old like dude from New York. Hey, how you doing? He loved me. My Carlos, the floor manager of the factory, loved me to death. It was only the management that was like fucking just up my ass for no reason. But I remember talking to Carlos, and he said that he got to work in there when I was your age, man. And I was skinny like you. I started working here when I was 21. And then like, he was in his 40s. He worked at the factory for 20 years. And I was trying to ask for a raise at the factory. And he was saying that
or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
He didn't even make his money. He didn't make the same money as the money that I wanted to make in my raise that I was asking for. And I was like, damn, dude, it's like that. There's like no upward mobility here whatsoever, especially with these guys. But I bet you he could have, if he wanted to. I bet he could have been like, I'm out if you don't. He probably could have put some stress on them, because he was essential. But they might do something stupid. You know, they might do something stupid, just let him go or something. Who knows? But nevertheless, though, I think I was an essential linchpin of the screen printing department. And during economic downturn,
I feel like a mule.
They let my ass go too. They let me go.
And just about as fast too.
And if you ever think that if you're not replaceable, dude, you know, and then you want to make yourself irreplaceable as possible as an employee. But let's say I got that fat raise, I'd still be working there to this day, sentenced forever. Working in Florida in a factory and not even working for myself, not having the joys of learning how it is to work for yourself. When you work for yourself, there is no like glass ceiling. You can just keep going infinitely, you know, and you work as much or as little as you want. It's all up to you. When you work at a job, you get the comforts of working at a job. It comes with like a paycheck that just kind of comes to your pocket, you know, every month, every week. Every 2 weeks, the paycheck appears there. But when you work for yourself, you're the one making the money. So there's times that money's tight, and there's time that money is decent. But you have to you have to start thinking forwardly of the future and stuff. So it's a lot different, and you start looking at things differently in perspective. You know, I have a lot of my I think the closest thing I would call not my employees, but my trade partners I work with on Alibaba. They're like my partners, and when COVID first broke out, like in 2019, late 2019, I'm on top of this stuff. I'm a hypochondriac, so I was like, oh shit, another SARS over there in China. I was messaging them, asking if they were okay, and I hope they're okay and they're gonna be fine, and if you know anybody, feel better, and keeping looking after them. They're so friendly to me too, my Chinese trade partners, and I do miss them, and I'm really hoping that the Supreme Court rules correctly, because these tariffs have been kicking my fucking ass. And we talk about the economy stupid. I mean, not only are prices going to be generally higher, but like this is like my business, man. So I get stuff made in China, man. You can't make it over here in the U.S. You cannot make enamel pins in the U.S. It's not going to happen. There's plenty of enamel pin companies in the U.S. and they're just middlemen. They order it from China and they make a profit in between, which is perfectly fine. But like, I gotta make a living out here.
In case I need to run.
See, I'm the one who feels that directly. When people like pontificate over politics, they seldom actually feel the effects directly. I do. I feel that shit. So do I need this? Can I throw away a mushroom? Can I eat this mushroom? Something else. Can I drink this water? Ay. Throw away this. There we go. Alright, I'm happy again. Oh god, they're all pissed at me in this town. I don't even know why. They're always pissed out here. Okay, where am I headed? Peachy's final mission. All right, let me see. Let me fast travel back home. I have so much stuff I gotta bank anyway. Do you change your clothes? I always do, bro. They're still pissed. Like, are you on Joy? Are you off Joy? Are you wearing rags? Are you not wearing rags? They're always
Just
pissed.
like childbirth.
Did you run?
You barely remember them.
Did you have some shit in your hands? They're always pissed, bro. Okay, let me change my clothes. Speaking of, dude, thank you for the reminder. I think I wouldn't even mind too. Like yesterday when I was Arthur, I just kicked people's asses. But now it's like this girl is like just fodder out here. It takes 10 hits with my cleaver just to knock some regular guy down. Oh god, it's nighttime. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, where's my house? Okay, left and then right. Is it this way? Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. TikTok. Am I a person? Yes. Oh god. All three of them. Oi, what's all this then?
I'll cheer you up, all right.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me, there's a lady. I'm a lady. I do interval sprints, like she could not like run. Where's my house? I passed it. I passed it. Oh. Don't hit me. Oh my god, there's so many cops out here. What is this, LA?
Hey, you're sure you taking down that?
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. I'm out. Fucking get out of here. Close the shit. Oh my god. We're good. We're good. They can't come in here, right? I'm all locked up. This is private property. Do they need warrants in the UK? Probably not. Whatever. Oh my god. I think you passed it again. That was close, bro. All right, now I can use this chemist here. I need to make something for my what do you call it? That for that disease that I got like hours ago. What's it called? Penicillin. Yeah, I need that penicillin, boy. Potato. Oh, I thrown away so many rotten potatoes, dude. Seriously? Damn. What else I gotta make here? Dex or whatever? Digitax antidote? Why can't I use this? Honey? Don't I have honey? But I eat it? That's honey right there, right? Pure honey. It says you're in combat? Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, because they're still after me. Jeez, they need to slow the roll, man. I'm out. I think I'm good now. Okay. That's what it was. All right, cool. Thank God. All right, Digitax. Velvety emulsion. Okay, blood toxin. Animal cell brains to rupture? Whoa. Okay, hold on. What about my... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fuck, my penicillin, bro. I dropped those potatoes. Damn. Berserker spike. Make someone go berserk? Attack people? Oh, ain't that funny? That might be kind of good. It's kind of like a little bit manipulative. Nappy? Oh, yeah. It's a diaper. Okay, I got the Digitax. What else do I need to get a digit? It's the antidote itself. Digitax antidote. Okay, you need honey. And 10 to 1. No. Do I need more? Digilax. I need Digilax itself. What am I missing on here? Bleach? Oh my god, bro. Thought I had bleach. Okay, I might have something upstairs. Alright, guys, give me just 10 seconds, man. I gotta piss my brains out. Be right back. Stand by. Time to lock the fuck in, dude. Time to lock in. The time is to start kicking some ass. I miss kicking ass, bro. I've been sneaking around and just picking berries in the woods. I want to kick some ass. I had Digilax in my inventory. I think I only had one. What am I missing here? I have, what, 1 Digilax? But I need like 10, right? He wants 10? Wait, is that it? Okay, I
Mum
need to
made the
craft one
antidote,
anyway.
didn't she? In case she had second thoughts. But she didn't have second thoughts.
Oh, jeez. It's kind of a dark story, man. Her mom, like, sushi slided. Left her there. They killed, like, the dad gone. The 2 sisters gone. Her gone. And she's like, you're on your own. She's like, you do it. Okay, let's empty out our coffers. I got a ton of shit lying around. Oh, wait. Do I have anything in here that's worth it? No. A rock? I kept a rock. All right, let's put this stuff away here. What does this do? Used up gas mask? All right, I have like so many herbs, dude. I'm set for life. Can I like split a stack? Oh my god, dude. No way. Can I split a stack? Hold on. Move over for a full stack. Move over all. Hold for full stack. Show container. Damn, dude. I just want to do like half stack. Oh my god. Alright, as a chemist, I think I need at least 25 roses. I had so many rotting potatoes in my pockets, I just threw them around the streets, and I needed at least one for my penicillin. All right, maybe down to 25. I'm gonna worry about picking nothing. Yeah, I got herbs for days. And now I can get my ass kicked 1,000 times, and I have like 20 jars of health. I am good. So now they want me to go all the way back there and open those people's eyes? Alright, I guess it's my responsibility to save them. Alright, that's what you want me to do. Wait, how's my baby doing? Does my baby need care? Milk or something?
Sweet dreams. I wish
It's
you
been
could
like
dream
a
about the
week to see my
countryside.
baby.
When we were small, my sisters and I loved spending holidays at my grandmother's. I didn't realise it was so Mum could spend a few days without having to worry about keeping everyone safe and alive. It does something to your head, being a mum. But you just go to sleep.
All right. Let's go. Oh, wait, I gotta drink Soma, or Joy. A little toilet water will do me good.
That feels odd.
Just a little sip. Is it still nighttime outside? Oh, fuck. Okay, I forgot to sleep. If I gotta sleep while I'm high, that's great. All right. Okay, baby's good.
Shh. Please be quiet. If only you knew how dangerous it was when you cry. You barely even breathe.
Damn. Okay, baby is fully happy now. It has a modicum of stimulation. like 1% stimulation now. I've made the baby like, I gave it 1% of actual love and affection. And now I can go ahead and get high and go around the world.
Too bright and shiny, Sally.
Oh, hey, Sally. We're good, right, officers? What the hell is this? The whole town is like a... It's like a... What is this? The whole town is just cops. What the fuck? God. Very, very safe place to live, guys. Very safe, very safe. Enjoy the streets, gentlemen. Okay. How do I get back where? Here? Enter the space, God's people's house. Is that all the way back here? No way. Over here. Okay, so I gotta go southeast. I should probably open up this damn track hatch if I could. And then yonder. Whew. Southeast. Oops, don't run, don't run. Oh my god, I was close. Good
Lovely day for it.
I learned a new patty cake routine. Do you want to try it?
I can't wait to say that to somebody. Lovely day for it. They'd be like, for what?
Don't you look well?
Watch out for scurvy.
Afternoon. Watch out for scurvy.
Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
We're at a severe trade deficit with this man. All I do is sell him crap. There we go. Good. Well, that's it.
Sorry, love. Girl's got to live on a budget.
I buy nothing. I sell him everything. Yo, you! Which this game did better, dude. I'm liking it. The story is good. I must say though, man, the first act with Arthur was a cakewalk. It was a lot more fun. This is just like straight challenge mode, bro. The story is still good. The game is good, but it is extremely difficult, bro. They made her so underpowered. Like you can't punch, and you can't take a punch. So you really have to focus on, like, on sneaking around. Heavily stealth, which is cool. Like I like stealth games. I just like the ability to choose, you know. And let's be real. If I get caught, I want to be able to kick some ass. This girl is like, you're SOL if you get caught. I mean, it looks nice. It looks a beautiful game. I like how the maps are like, you know, procedurally generated, so it's always different. And the concept is always cool, like a BioShock-esque game that has more of a Brave New World vibe to it. In Fallout Elder Scrolls, I hoard them, run into the vendors. Oh yeah, God, dude. Oh man, yo, DJ Z, the last game I did, that last Bethesda game was Starfield, and I was just like hauling so much shit. I remember I made a post on Reddit when Starfield just came out, and it was like about my cargo in the ship, and the cargo in the ship has like limited space, but like I would just throw all my crap in my pockets in the back room, and like my ship was just had all the way to the ceiling just full of junk. It was so funny. I'm like, oh yeah, you think my cargo has limited space? No, you know, like think again. And like it's just like somebody's walking through, wading in through so much garbage. And then I took it all in my pockets, like walking in like an inch.
Are we dressed all fancy?
And I would just like an inch a minute and just fucking sell all my stuff to the vendor and then sit there like an idiot and like wait 12 hours for the vendor to refresh and then sell it to him again. Most people would just cheat at that moment. They'd just be like, whatever, have the vendor have infinite cash or, you know, whatever. I had to do it al dente. I don't know why. But yeah, I know those days. Just so full of garbage. Just anything. Every weapon. Everybody I kill, I have to take their weapons, to take all their gear. Chloroform those guys up ahead? Okay. Oh, those dudes in the street? But they're not worth it, man. They don't got nothing on them. They have like not even, sometimes they don't have anything. They don't even have a rock. They don't have nothing. Okay, let's see here. Wait, first of all, I kind of want to go into town, though, and get this access working, because I don't want to do this again. Having to run my ass over here. And these poor blokes don't got no money, bro. They got nothing. They don't got two what do they call pennies out there? 2 farthings to rub together or whatever they're called. I don't know what they call them. 2 sovereigns. 2 pence. Let's see. It's to my left. At least I can run around out here. Everybody getting pissed at me. Can I break into their shit? Take their 2 shillings. Yeah, so DJ Xana, there's an old school PBS documentary from Walter Williams, one of my favorite economists, and he talks about good intentions. And it's from like the 80s or some shit, but it's so good. And I highly recommend it. It's like a PBS doc. I think it's called Good Intentions or something like that. Just put Walter Williams and PBS documentary or something like that. It'll come up on YouTube or something. Classic though. People like him, they make econ so like relatable. When you're like, you know, and you're black and poor and you grown up in like the south side of Chicago, you're very relatable in terms of like, you know, about not economics, but like what government solutions and what has like the effect been, that kind of thing.
Gwen,
so
don't be afraid of the dark. Just bring a torch.
Oh. Blueprint antidote? I'll give that a look. Yeah, let me know what you think when you see it. Sleep tight atomizer. How do I find a torch? I had one last game. Boom. Now we're cooking.
Now I can sneak back in anytime.
Sneak back in. Okay, where am I going? I'm going south of here. Straight south. Can't even see shit, it's so dark in there. Oh, flashback.
I can't tell if Mrs. Witherington is preggers or just fat.
Don't use that word, it's horrible.
Her husband is a prisoner of war.
Preggers.
But she goes everywhere with Lieutenant Ulbricht.
Maybe she's just eating extra rations. Anyway, we'll know in a few months, won't we?
You can't tell either way. That dress is so baggy.
That's enough of that, Sally Boyle.
Sally Boyle. What? What's going on? Oh shit! What's this? What's this? Oi! I was looking at something on my phone! Oh my god, ouch!
It's like the...
One hit, dude. One hit and the meds come out. It's crazy. Oh my god, there's a whole gang of them. Alright, one by one, you guys can all get your ass kicked out. Okay, that almost killed me. Holy crap. Can't take a joke. They can't take a punch. Speaking weird languages. Man, you can take it. Stop. They got such reach. Good lord.
You had this coming.
All right, let's see what they have in their pockets so it's worth it. First off, we have nothing. Second off, hypoplasma. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. It's like a shroom. Nothing. You? Nothing. Man, you guys are broke. Ah! Hallucinex atomizer. Interesting.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering.
Rubbish. Deceased or unconscious? Let's see. Deceased. 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 Who would have thought this pipe with like an end on it would really do the work. They're coming. They're coming to get you, Margaret. What is this? This is Metro? Can't even see. Sally, that girl. All right, let's get the hell out of here, Sally. Thank God there were stupid zombies and let me patiently beat their brains in. All right, south. My baby has no idea. I was just kicking ass in the sewer somewhere. Does she have any bottles? I think she has bottles somewhere. Let me see. Right now I just have rocks. I can get bottles though. They're like everywhere. What do we need bottles for? Throwing them at people? Yo, Youngin, what up, dude? Is this wehappyfew? Yes, it is, Roy. You know, dude. Bringing it back, bro. Everybody comes in here is like, what? Oh my God, I haven't seen this game I haven't heard that name in 20 years. 8 years to be exact. Yeah, this game's awesome, dude. Hard as balls though, Act 2, I gotta say. Act 2 though, man, has been challenging. Pee in the ball and throw it? Hell yeah, dude. That'll work. Biological warfare. That's like a Postal kind of thing. We played almost all the Postal games. We went backwards with the newest one all the way going back. We gotta still keep going. We like played Postal No Regrets. We played like Postal Brain Damage. I got another Postal I forget about. Love playing those old titles. There's gotta be a way I gotta get my chat. Whenever I get my second monitor, I'll be able to put my chat hopefully on a second monitor. Even if, you know, Windows gets all weird and stuff, at least I'll be able to see the chat, because reading it on my phone is no bueno. Postal 3 is jank but fun. Yo, every Postal is pretty janky. The newest one, the Postal No Regrets, I played that one on the 4th of July weekend because I just felt like, I don't know why, I felt like an appropriate time to play Postal. And it was jank as shit. Like the game was falling apart, and just ridiculous. But that's kind of, I guess that's the charm. Even like the marketing for Postal No Regrets is like, it's a piece of shit. They're kind of new. It's like it's a broken piece of shit, but you know, you like it. Cuts glass and piss, the combo. Damn. We're making dookie glocks and fucking we the people. Terrible. Don't know why I even want to know. Why do I even know what the hell that is? Thank you, TikTok, for letting me know what the fuck that even is. Terrible. Okay, where the hell am I? Norman Bates' house. Knock, knock.
They've already started. I've got to get to the poison before they all take it.
Am I gonna kill these people before I fucking even save them?
Anyone can take it.
Dang it, I'm sorry, I'm trying to save you. No, don't kick my ass. I'm just trying to save you, stupid. Oh shit, jackpot. Don't come in here. Yams? Oh shit. Yams. Ow! You son of a bitch, I'll kill you! You're too, you're friend too. Oh, I can't swing anymore, I'm too tired.
Whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16.
Yeah, I'll teach you to fuck with me. I'm here to save your life and kill you.
Joyfully give up this world. Because of course,
I'm like severely injured.
I've been on it.
It's crazy work. Where's my pen? All right.
To the transcended, both human.
I say, where was I? Stealing?
Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up.
Before this bitch threw a rock at my head.
I couldn't tell you the good.
Take his axe. Yeah, but they're like 1% health, so you swing once and they just break apart. They're kind of slow and they're kind of garbage. Oh god.
Ah, butterflies.
All right. I gotta just be stealth, man. We're not Arthur. I just gotta get through my fucking skull. We're not Arthur, dude. Arthur's gone now. Oh fuck.
You're not the
Fuck!
help, are you? So get out.
This is not suicide. Suicide.
How do I get in this bitch?
This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will come.
I don't have much time to save you.
There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution.
Check that crate on the front door. Maybe I gotta throw something to get their attention. Probably what it is. I got a bottle of piss right here. Ah! Where'd it come from? Who knows? Shit! Don't do it! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Oh. Heads up! Fah! Ah, don't hurt me! This is such a such a pussycat way to play, man. I just want to like beat some ass, but I have to be so like sneaky. Knocked the glasses right off his dome. Yeah! Can I just please just punch him in the face? Oh god. Can't see me. Can't see me. He can see me. Ah! I'm trying to save you, bugger. Ah! Stop kicking my ass. Nothing. God. Everyone's gonna be dead. I'm here to fucking save you!
Hey!
I'm too tired. I swing like 3 times and I'm tired. Do you want some of this? There you go. I'll teach you to fucking stop me from saving you.
Now I see what the boys like about fighting.
Nothing on them, of course. Finally, after collecting roots and berries all day, now I get to fight. Very carefully. My little ropey arms can't even lift a pipe. Alright, now back to sneaking around.
There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless
Is that a tripwire? What is that?
like you're being retributed.
It's gonna trip me?
You don't transcend.
Steal the paintings off the walls if I could.
Probably sooner the way things are
Can I cut this? What is this? This arm?
Let's go. Let's get
multi-tool?
I
don't have a multi-tool, man. Can I jump this? What is that?
My friends, we hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose.
I don't even know what that is, but I'm gonna avoid that.
Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them,
A lot of records in here.
and they're scared. They're scared.
What the fuck is this? What is a multi-tool? Hold on a second, man. I gotta see about this multi-tool business. How do I get a multi-tool? Smooth? Thank you, Doug. Multi-tool. I don't even know what a multi-tool is. It's not even in my inventory. They gave me a quest that I'm supposed to know what a multi-tool is. I don't even have it. Where am I supposed to get one? Ah!
Not real
I don't know. What is? Can I just run through it? It's just rope.
What if there is no pickup vehicle?
Can I like cut it? Oh shit!
The flesh bag.
This guy shot with arrows. Was Indiana Jones? Damn, I'm supposed to just take it like a man? Oh.
Without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there.
This one's working.
Does it seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next
just jump over it.
and joyfully give up this world. Because
Ow!
there is a pickup vehicle.
Damn!
I've been on it.
Alright, whatever. Why did they make this house so like a fucking damn booby traps everywhere? What's the point of this?
Happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you.
What is shooting me anyway? What is this?
I'm not talking about Mart.
Throw glass bottles at it? Oh yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Okay, what I'm talking about might look
Let's see about that.
to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're way
Ah,
down
dude, genius!
You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul.
Like a sniper.
Our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag dies.
Should have been a spy. Hell yeah.
Everyone who wants some.
Yeah, these glass bottles make sense.
This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really a death? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle.
Oh my God! What? Why?
Does it seem strange? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, "For whosoever will save his life shall."
Yeah.
Matthew 16.
Yep.
The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth.
Yep.
They all ask us to embrace the next world.
Oh God, what's this?
Give up this
Yo, this too?
Because of course there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about Mart. No one's talking about Mart. Okay, what I'm talking about.
Are they not hearing me throwing bottles?
To the cowards.
Doesn't that get to people's distractions? They'd be like, why is someone throwing all these bottles out there?
Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul.
Soul.
This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag dies. Let's go. Let's
Rubber ducky?
Everyone who wants some.
Essential.
This is our test of faith.
What are we doing? Where's the...
We hate
a brick?
World. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then.
Supposed to dress
And
it?
they're scared. They're scared to jump.
I missed it. Did I?
What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, to really hate the flesh bag.
Huh.
You have to be willing to not live.
You got it? Okay, cool,
without
cool.
any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek liberation from the silent rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me,
shit.
I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news.
Woo!
I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind, throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag?
Oh, shit.
You can't.
Is that it?
It's
Alright. All I got is a rock.
We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul.
Yeah. What's this? Undertaker book?
Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith.
Dig spot discovered. Nice.
But the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment.
Potatoes, bro. I need that for my penicillin. Can I make that here? Or do I have to go home for that? I've been needing penicillin since the first, like, since 7 hours ago when I first started this game and I got hit by a zombie. Penicillin, 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 penicillin. Oh my god, penicillin jab. Eats basic chemical crafting table. Okay, I got these freaking potatoes. What now? He didn't search any of the crates in the supply chest, like I said? Oh. It was a crate? I had to check that out. I'll check that on the way out, but I'm worried about where the frick to go now.
We hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit?
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
There is no pickup vehicle.
Yo, Lid, we happy few, brother. That's right.
Really hates the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there.
What?
Does this seem strange?
Doesn't look safe to me.
It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose.
We're getting low on. Oh, here we go.
The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the silent rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom.
Oh, shit.
No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner,
Ay.
Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag.
This is intense. All is good, all good, dude.
And they're scared.
Mas tequila.
Yeah. Vehicle is not really an orbit. What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the
Indiana Jones got nothing on me. Ay.
Does this seem strange? Shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it.
They're right in this room, aren't they?
The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth.
That's what they're going to poison everyone with.
Time to screw up their fun.
Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle.
Detoxify?
If I've done this right, they realise the world is a lot bigger than the Garden District.
This is kind of twisted.
Something.
I mean, I don't know if this is ethical. They want to like do something bad to themselves, but I'm doing the opposite. I'm like opening their mind. I know that's like virtuous and everything, but they kind of had like something else in mind with this. We're going against their own destiny here. They want to like, you know, do something, and I don't know.
We're going to start handing out the cups now. Don't worry, there's enough for everyone, more than enough.
Jonestown.
But don't sip it, or you might feel sick for a bit. A little might make you queasy. A full cup.
You guys ever heard the Jonestown recordings? It's very similar to
You'll
this.
just wake up in a little while, feeling no pain, feeling no gravity, looking down at the earth from the pickup vehicle, and then you'll get to meet everybody up there.
Strange.
Hands are really beautiful, aren't they? They're like God's hands.
I've never noticed all the colours. Is this heaven?
I think I
so
love life.
Sure, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like
This
Jim
place
Jones.
is bad. It's a bad place.
Why did you want us to die?
What?
Why?
Uh-oh.
It's because you wanted to die, isn't it? You just wanted company.
Let's get out of here.
Damn.
We're leaving. You can kill yourself if you like.
Wait! Don't go! You'll miss the pickup vehicle! You'll all miss the pickup vehicle!
Why didn't he drink it though? He could have drank it too, man. He's still in his own funk. Yo, you drink it, bro.
You
have-
sick, dying bastard.
What are you doing? These people are trying to get to a higher plane of existence.
Are you mad? Or are you just a swindler who's convinced himself? I don't think I care.
Prove it's not true. You can't.
Drink
You
it.
might as well try to prove that God doesn't exist.
I think Wellington Wells is a pretty good proof of that.
Get out, meddler! Heathen!
Yo, drink the shit. Ow! You son of a bitch!
Sorry, pickup vehicle service on this line has been permanently suspended.
Dick! No, you drink it. Drink it. Drink the shit. Drink it. Drink this shit. You caused me enough fucking headache. Now drink it. Alright, whatever. Ass. Alright, we all good to go without getting blown up or something? BioShock Infinite vibes? Oh shit. I haven't played that one, man. I still gotta play BioShock 2. That's on the list. We've been playing all these BioShock games, like Prey last week, We got this week. Bioshock 2 would be nice. Oh wow, intense in here. When you guys know what the Hale-Bopp comic cult or whatever, the Heaven's Gate. That's one of my personal favorites because they had cool uniforms. It was something similar though. That's always something similar.
I'm going to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
Praise the Kraken. Okay, drop this. And this. Metal bits on the dresser. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. I'm so full. Yeah, watch the dogs on Heaven's Gate. Isn't that wild, dude? You know what I like the most about Heaven's Gate is that they're like, I don't know how to think about this, but they all left. They all went to the Heaven's Gate, right? But they left one guy alone back to run the website. Like what you know, that shit cracks me up. As someone who's a graphic artist, they left one guy at home. I guess his job was just to like run the website and spread the wealth, spread the knowledge. And that's his job. And to this day, yo! Son of a bitch. You can email these people, and he's like, just one guy, and he takes it very serious. Holy shit! I wasn't even thinking. How do those other people get out of here? But yeah, they left one guy, and like, if you ever mention Heaven's Gate or something like that, or try to infringe on their IP, he'll like message you, like tell you like, no, cut it out. Like he's like the last guy left, and it's like kind of sad because all your homies like pull the trigger, and your job was just to hang 10. Why am I back here again? Yeah, your job was just to hang out on the website. So if you ever go look at the website, guys, the website is one of those websites that is straight up out of the 90s. It never changed. It's exactly the way they left it, and it's so cool because of that reason. Same with Space Jam. Space Jam was like one of the oldest websites I ever saw, and it never left. He's for the PR and he works from home. You know, for real. That's his like his thing. It's kind of sad though. Think like all your friends, and you can message, you can email him and stuff. He'll like talk to you. He's like a regular person. I guess he might be the most loneliest person on earth. Because all his his whole cult's gone, dude. It's just him. It was his job. I guess he's gotta wait 2,000 years for the next one to come by. Yeah. How do I get out of here? Space Jam had a website. Every movie had a website back in the day, but Space Jam, for some reason, kept their website, and it never left. So if you guys want to see a time capsule of what websites were like early Internet 1.0, with the Space Jam website, to my knowledge, was still around. You should check and see if it's still there, but it never changed. And it was still there, and that's what the internet all looked like back in the day. It's a reminder of that. It had like animated GIFs and buttons and. All right, I think we left a crate out here or something. Yeah, the Heaven's Gate website's also ancient. One of the ways they make money, nice, good eye, was the Heaven's Gate made money is through web design, which was like a new thing back in the mid-90s. I wonder if he still offers his services. Like if you want to make a fucking website, you just be, hey, can you make me a website? Do it like shitty like the 90s? Yo, MySpace Geocities, bro, I remember that. And MySpace. MySpace was cool, man. The Book of Faces was kind of like removed all personality from social media. You couldn't have music or HTML or colors or nothing. It was like terminal. Just like boring. But when all your friends leave, you gotta go too, I guess, 'cause it's not social when you're the only ones left. It was getting kind of shitty towards the end, though. It was like just ghetto pictures of shoes, and people trying to sell stuff and spam, and 20 different videos playing at the same time on someone's page with music all conflicting with each other. It was getting a mess, I guess. Okay, I accomplished this. Return to the Witch's Crag. All right, where are they at? Over here? Can I like speed run there? No? Okay. Follow the water. You want to join the cult? They just send you some Kool-Aid? Oh, wait. The create in the supply closet? Wait, did I not? I think I got it. Did you see it? I got it. It was awesome. It had some stuff in it. That little supply closet in the back, right? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, little shack. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, good eye, man. I got that. Yeah.
Says Little Red Riding Hood. Ah, which path are you taking? Asked the wolf.
So this is taking a strange turn. I'm doing a deal with some witches
shoulders.
now. Like,
Or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
what am I doing with some witches? Why are we doing this with the witches at? What do they want from me? Can I drink some of this? No. Drop some meat? Is that good enough? Yes. Zelda game expert? Hell yeah, dude. It's a hard ass game too.
But the wolf could travel very fast when he wanted to. And though he was traveling on the high road, running up and down the ridges overlooking the forest, he reaches Little Red Riding Hood's mother's house long before Little Red Riding Hood.
What'd they listen to out here?
I feel like a mule.
I'm sorry. I keep picking herbs.
They're just about as fast, too.
We need rotting apples for any reason? No. I'm gonna regret that later, but...
Knock, knock, said the wolf in a not very good
I've got to learn to give up some
Are they that
possessions,
heavy?
or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
Alright. I ate a piece of bread. A yam. I ate a raw yam. Oh yeah, look at that. Stamina, boom, expert. Alright. Stamina boost.
I'm hoarse and out of breath. I've been running away from the wolf who lives in the forest.
I'm going to chuck something in case I need to run.
Alright. I will drink whiskey.
I can see him coming for me. Oh no! Said the wolf. Well, you'd better come inside, said Little Red Riding Hood's mother. And she opened the door. And the wolf...
Either I've got the bloody weight
Damn,
of the
is it
world
that
on my
heavy? It's just
shoulders,
it's a twig.
Or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Alright. Mushroom. No? Okay. Bottle. Boom. No more herbs, bro. Stop with the herbs.
Put on the mother's pajamas.
Do I have a shovel? No, I don't have a shovel. Not interested. Have enough crap. Can we have the most of? I know. I can't drop it all, bro. I can't drop anything. It's just non-stop. Non-stop harvesting. Alright, let's get up in this with these damn witches. Right. The ones from Macbeth? I knew him well, Horatio.
You stopped them.
How do you know that? Magic?
That's the
You can
ones.
see it in your face.
They weren't very happy with me.
You took away their sense of purpose.
I
Missing
couldn't
the
let them do
quarry on the other
it.
channel? Oh
What
shit, they
can
play
I
the
do?
quarry again, dude?
Do you?
Tell them about the teddy bear, bro.
All the time.
To be a mother is to worry. You have worlds within you. Only some are dead.
Here, the recipes you need to replace the blackberry joy. You'll need red owl butterflies. Opsiphanes cassii. They're hard to find, but they're all over the train station. You can use our old butterfly net.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
perfect.
More Duboy
Ollie Starkey lives there.
quests.
Who knows if he'll remember
How
me.
do I get my baby out of town?
Blessed be. Blessed be.
Blessed be.
Blessed be. Now you want me to get a butterfly net? What am I doing over here?
Off I go to the train station, then to catch some butterflies.
Oh yeah, I do remember some butterflies out there. Okay, the train station is here for the butterflies. Okay. Probably just faster, just run over there. Getting my butterflies on. They can't get their own butterflies, man. I'll give them a bunch of bees. How about that? Some angry bees. See how they like that shit. McBeach. They make it so essential. Yeah, this is like a side quest, man. This feels like a side quest, but it's a main storyline. Should be a side quest. Like, get me some butterflies? Come on, man. What am I gonna do about my baby? I have a baby at home and trying to hide from the government. We're talking about getting some butterflies? Ridiculous. So Iced, man, what are they playing? Are they playing Aquarium on the other channel? That's awesome. What are the odds they play the Aquarium on the channel? I just played it. Red rum wasps. Can you put wasps in a bottle? That would be sick. Oh, what's this? This is like trouble. This is where the old guy lives, the old crazy guy. Where's the bell at? I guess I heard we were supposed to play this guy in the third installment. That could be fun. Where the frick is the entrance? There's a bell somewhere. Guess there's not. What's that noise? More bees. Yeah, really, bees in a jar? Or wasps in a glass would be kind of nice. Kind of hard to load them up. It comes after you don't stop. Damn. Can I just open this, dude? No. How do I get in this piece, man? There used to be a bell out here. Huh? Can I break through the glass, please? No, serves nothing. No bell for you, ma'am. Shit. There used to be a bell out here, man. How would anyone get in this building? Wow, that's cool. Wait a minute.
Sometimes I wonder about your granddad. Why your grandmom gave him the suit. She didn't want him to suffer. Or she didn't want him to hate her.
feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too.
Hang it. Must have put a penny in my pocket. Am I still not lighter? Oh my god. Too heavy to jump. If I have like a twig in my pocket, get rid of this axe. Throw that axe in a circle.
Scorch marks? Did somebody blow it up? I hope the butterflies survived.
Whoa. Got mushrooms growing all over him. Whoa!
I hope the whole thing doesn't fall on me.
Yeah, I hope so not too. It's complicated getting in here. Oh, butterflies. What's he doing here? Lockpick deceased. Can't see shit, man. Was I supposed to build at some point? Or find a flashlight? Because I don't have nothing. Can I make one? I don't think so. She can't really make much. Torch? Oh, here we are. There it is. Done. Finally.
Fuck in a bucket. I'm not getting out that way.
Bucket in a bucket. Does this have money in it? No. A rat! A Jimmy bar. It's a nice bar. Something in that bookshelf? I think it was that whiskey. Boy, you got it. All right, cool, cool.
Arthur always had the worst nightmares about this place.
Oh, flashback.
I suppose I would too.
I can't let them go off on their own.
I'd go in their place if I could.
They're not hard like you. They're delicate. They're flowers.
Delicate?
They still climb into bed with me when they have nightmares.
I'd go anyway.
I'm going to pretend you never said that.
They'll be fine. They'll adapt. Kids adapt.
Oh, you can't
You ready for a
understand
random
what
fight?
it's like,
You got
can
the
you?
flashback?
For someone to take your children
yeah,
away,
that's right.
to send them where you can't protect them.
Yeah, like last time they fucking
Well,
attacked
you
me
can't
when I
even
was
hold
just sitting
them when
there.
they cry when they're scared. You're not a mother.
Whoa.
And you probably never will be, will you?
Damn. All right. I always pick the worst moment to pour myself a glass of water. Like the last time those guys attacked me in the train station. All right. Can I get in this bitch? Isn't that the whole point? Like stuck out here. There we go.
Hiding up there, are you? You think I can't climb in these heels?
I can.
You're so beautiful. I wish I didn't have to crush you into bits.
Oh. This lady's sick. Ah.
No! Get away from me! No! Ah!
What the hell? Well, no time to capitalize like now. Jimmy bar. You beat the butterflies out of me? Oh shit. Damn, there's so many. Maybe I can just do it quietly, then we'll never know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can I get this butterfly somehow?
London Bridge has fallen down. It's fallen down. Fallen down. London Bridge has fallen down. My fair lady. Take the keys and lock them up. Yes, go on, do it. Lock them up. Yes, lock them up.
I try to incapacitate him. He won't do it.
Just isn't our day, is it?
What if this is it?
Wait.
What if this is all there is?
Oh, they cool? Well, that's weird. Yeah, after you pass them? I thought they were sick. Guess not. So long, suckers. Oh shit. Say Anne Frank. Thought it was gonna be a beam of them. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I think I just probably handled that just right. Ex Cathedra, but I want to go up. There's like still some butterflies right there. I need to get somehow. Ow. All right. Highly contagious, huh? Oh, up there. Ouch. There's gotta be a way I can get up there.
Lock them up. Yes, go on, do it. Lock them up. Yes, lock them up.
Ah, easy, easy. Piece cake. Okay, how do I climb up there? Lock him up. Oh, 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 ow! That song sponsored by Trade Taylor? I don't know that song, man. Lock him up. Aha. Oh yeah.
Well, you wouldn't survive the winter anyway.
Is that it? Collect 7 out of 10. I need more. Wait, it's right here. 8 out of 10. 2 more. Right up there. Yep. And yep.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh God, don't remind me. That way, I guess.
I've never seen a lock like this before. I can't pick it. Maybe one of these bastards has a key.
Bastards? Oh great, I have to fight them for it? That's great. Have a grenade. That's all I need. Just a grenade right now. Damn. Brutal. Okay, well, let's see. Do I have a nade? Berserk bomb. What does that do? Let's see. Makes people nearby go berserk. Berserk people attack anyone who's not berserk. They're like me? Oh boy. Do I have an injection I can do? Knockout. It's kind of like the smart move, but it won't let me do that. So one of these guys has what I need? Is that what's going on right now? Well, I guess we gotta fight.
You poor dear.
You'd be amazed what people throw into the bins.
Now is the time to dare and endure, right?
Clothes make the man, don't they? Nobody likes a naked person.
Find the station key.
London Bridge.
You probably won't get much worse anyway.
Well, there's more of us every day.
Things will look brighter in the morning.
Never thought it would come to this, did we?
Great.
This is a fucking state of affairs.
I bet he has it.
Sometimes you just have to eat rotten things.
Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking.
As soon as I search this guy's pockets, it's on.
One day you'll be one of them.
Oh boy. Is Anne Frank right here? Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out a way. Wait, maybe I can shoo them all away. Like, hey, what's that over here? What was that? Huh? No. Y'all about to be real brave in a minute when I start looking up this shit. There we go. Maybe I can carry him somewhere? Fuck it.
Either I've got a bloody weight of the world on my shoulders,
I'm too
or I
heavy.
need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Collect the butterflies, find an exit. I got the trace case key. Of course he has it. I gotta drop some bottles, some shit. Oh my god. Can I eat something? No. I'm too heavy. That key weighs a ton, I guess. So the song is so ominous. Yeah, for real. There's fighting music. I'm out here throwing bottles. Alright, one little thing here. One more thing. Maybe, one more thing, dude. Something needs to go. Bread? Alright, cool. Shit! Get out of the way! Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Chase me down? Where's the extract? Over there? Oh god. The wrong way. Did I forget butterflies over here? Shit. Good job. Anything you only have a few of? I know, man. I had to be slick. I'm gonna regret it later. Where these butterflies come from? I thought I had everything.
I wonder if caterpillars have any inkling what's going to happen to them. I wonder if they'd choose it. If they could.
Music finished? Is that it? They already forgot about me? Right back to smelling themselves, whatever they're doing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nothing. All right, I'm out. So long, suckers. Oops. Am I stuck? Okay, can't go that way. And I'm out. Whoa, not gonna blow up, is it? Say I'm out.
This is brilliant. I can replace almost everything I need with botanicals. And the old butterfly.
You now have to find butterflies in the wilderness in many parks. What? Damn. All right, whatever. I can now find butterflies. Okay. I was gonna say. All right, now that's nice. I can find butterflies, but I have to go where now? Craft 2 something. So I should go home for that. I could do that. Oh god, the only bad part is it's nighttime, and you know how they feel about nighttime. All right, let me first change into my clothes. I put this on my head? That's kind of cool. Alright, and now it's nighttime. Lord help me. Like the flying rats in GTA? The flying rats? They got flying rats, bro? Like pigeons?
Oh god.
Bro, one day I want to do all the GTAs in this channel before GTA 6. I don't know how I'm going to make it happen. Because there's so many GTAs. I'd love to do that. Like, start off with 1 and 2, which is like kind of a joke, you know? We could probably do 1 and 2. Maybe in just 2 nights. Because it's just kind of, they're almost the same game. 3, though, would be really fun. I don't know how I'm going to find it. Or San Andreas would be really fun on stream, I think. Vice City would be really fun. Then GTA 4 is supposed to be like... I don't think I even ever played it. I heard it was even better than 5. And then obviously we gotta do 5. I never beat 5. I just got into it. I just got into the online play for like a long time, and then I just gave up when I got cheated on like crazy. GTA 5 online was nuts. Is generally one of the best? Yo, that's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I heard, bro. I heard. And they have like mods for it to make it like awesome. GTA 4 is a goat? Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah. The chat has spoken. Can I get that damn... Ah! I need to make that... What do you call it? That... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Penicillin, bro! After 8 hours, I got penicillin, dude. Give me that potato. Holy crap, dude. I'm finally gonna cure myself of that virus I got 8 hours ago. That's wild. Yeah, the chat's unanimous, man. GTA 4 is a go, and they have mods out there to support that make it look just gorgeous. So I really can't wait to get into that. What year did GTA 4 come out? So I got to clap again. Yep, she's been sick, bro. She didn't want to heal herself this whole time. She's been sick. Penicillin. Here we go. Whoa, 15 of them? Wow, that was unnecessary. Okay. Let's see here. What next? Craft 2 pheromones. Okay. Knock out a juice pheromone. 1, 2. Done.
I better finish that batch of blackberry joy, or the whole world's gonna freak out.
Upgrade chemistry set requires skill. Hold on, I have skills? Probably a lot of skills available. Silently pick locks? I guess. That's not that important. Makes me trust me more. There's a total conversion mod that turns 4 into Vice City. Yo, really? Damn, that sounds sick. Damn, that's total conversion. Reduce visibility at night. You're 25% less visible. Sure, I guess. That's actually a big help. Can I not get that one? Okay. Sprinting makes more noise than walking. That's great too. Curfew does not apply? Witnesses don't react even when you're trespassing? What? Damn! I need 1 more point for that. That's crazy work. That's crazy. That's gonna be a game changer. Jeez. Upgrade chemistry set requires chemistry upgrade kit. How do I do that? Chemistry upgrade kit. What is it? On top of the main games, there are 4 handheld exclusive side games. Whoa. They got unlimited nods. I heard you can change it to San Andreas too. That sounds so dope, dude. I can't wait to play San Andreas, bro. I've seen the memes for so many years. What am I doing again? Synthesize Blackberry Joy. Okay. Blackberry Joy. Where the fuck is it? Why can't I synthesize Blackberry Joy? Huh. Cronenbalm, Dexapam, Go-Go Juice. Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories. Damn, stories? That sounds awesome. Like a little DLC there. Okay, I have all the components to make Blackberry Joy. Vomit bomb. Extra strength Sanitol. Maybe I got. Oh wait, no. Maybe we gotta do it on my own. Where the hell's the Blackberry Joy? Damn, I don't see it anywhere. I'm gonna lose my mind. antiseptic, digital lax, blood toxin, chlorine, digital lax, formaldehyde, hallucinogen, knockout juice, mercury amalgam, pheronome, physteroid, sleep tight, velvety emulsion. Liberty City Stories takes place before GTA 3, and Vice City Stories takes place before Vice City Stories. That sounds dope. Why are they treating the Joy like vapes and adding flavors? Yo, I guess just people like it that way. Nobody likes coconut Joy. Makes it more fun. Interesting. All the key ingredients are burned up in the fire. How to replace them? I've got everything I need. Hopefully the formula works. Synthesize it. Maybe I need to go back to my apartment. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. That's why I'm trying to buy the carrot cot. Okay, yeah. All right, we got it. Now we're good. Just gotta go upstairs, buy the carrot cot for the baby, and then yeah, I don't think they can be mad at me anymore. Now that it's daytime, I think I have a pass. Now they have that perk. Gotta go to the right. Hello, governor.
Oi.
Shit, they're still pissed at me. Fucking shit.
Vengeance is mine. Say it, the Lord.
That's crazy work. Thought I had the perk. Maybe I didn't have it. I need one more point, maybe? I forgot. Shit. It took me 8 hours to make this freaking blackberry flavored goo. Chinatown Wars didn't even start until the consoles and the Android, though. That's wild. Whoa. With a box and everything. Branding and all. Okay, answer the door. Man, they're fast. Homeboy smelled it.
Yes? Lovely day for it, Miss Spoil. The lads have grown quite concerned about the lack of blackberry in their diet.
Then they're in luck. I've made quite a bit of it, and it's all for you, lads.
Oh, won't the lads be delighted? I hope you will accompany me to the station forthwith.
Do I get paid?
The lads have prepared a little merriment to show our gratitude.
Merriment? Are they gonna dance, dude? What the fuck? What have you all been doing in your free time? Practicing a number?
Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil.
What the hell is this?
Miss Spoil makes the world go round.
This is absurd. I hope they didn't practice this on the clock.
S-A-V-E-D from the bonds of S-I-N. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hip hooray, amen, hallelujah.
You know, we need more spontaneous dance numbers like this. Ridiculous.
Another drunken buck, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Pour a sixpence on the drum and you'll be saved.
Can you imagine if every single person studied
was
one
wonderful.
musical number just to
Thank
have it in a
you.
chamber whenever they want to pull it out?
There, lads. That should hold you for a bit, right? And Miss Boyle will be sure to synthesise a blackberry on time next time, so we don't have all this awkwardness. After all, with all you lads are going through, who knows how long this batch will last? Not as long as the last one, I'll wager.
A wager.
Fuck. How many times did I nearly get myself killed for this patch? Gwen, we have got to get out of this.
Is the
goddamn
money
town.
worth it? I mean, we're not getting anything out of this. All right. She makes all that work just for one little. Uh-oh.
Rat. You're a rat. You left me a rat.
Maybe it's Sally. Why
It's
did
just
they
a silly feeling.
think Gwen's
I'll
a
go
baby?
home and make sure she's all right. I'm sure she's fine. It's just one rat where it shouldn't be.
Oh god. So when she sees a rat, she thinks of her family. That's interesting. Am I gonna get arrested after supplying all you guys with the sweet drugs you wanted? Hold on, let me at least get my skill tree up. There we go. Now I think I'll be able to go out at night. Oh my god. Game changer, dude. Freedom! Throwing distraction objects. Yeah, sure, whatever. We're good. Hey, old chap, you mad at me?
You're looking fine today.
Righto. About time. I won't be able to run at night? I doubt it. I like running out here. Drop all the GTS lower. Yo, for real, dude. That's awesome. Expanse in London 1961. Yo, I think I heard about those. Gas mask up. I don't think I even had one, bro. The last game I played yesterday with Arthur, I had like so many masks I could shit them out. Now it's like kind of on my own, dude. All I got is this hat. I don't know what that is, bro. I've seen this one too. Like, I can't use it though. What is that? It says add a filter to make the gas functioning. Oh, it needs a filter, huh? Well, ain't that a shame? How do I get a filter? I bred a water filter system here. Now how's the baby? Is the baby alive?
That's exactly how Mummy feels. She's
Does it have eczema?
Not even you.
Oh, no. Oh. No milk? You don't want 50-year-old milk?
We'll get across to the mainland. I just haven't got the faintest fucking clue how.
What if the baby gets sick?
Cows out there. Or goats. Won't be this awful stuff Mummy brews. Oh, got a cough. And a cute little runny nose. And a rash that keeps getting worse.
Ay, ay, ay.
And a fever.
It's a terrible mother.
Dear Lord, please don't let it be measles.
Measles? Where would you get measles from? She hasn't been exposed to anybody. Okay, maybe I have to sleep for several thousand hours. I don't know. I haven't slept in like weeks, so let's finally sleep. 4 hours is good enough. We shouldn't have exposed the baby to the Amish because now she has measles. How the fuck you just materialize measles on your own and living in a box your entire life? I don't know how it happened. You must have got it from the box. She hasn't went anywhere. I know. She got it from the box, dude. It was a box of measles. They shouldn't have used a box of measles. That's crazy. Where's that store at? The shop is just behind me? Yes. What the hell is this, dude? What are you guys doing? There's so many. It's the whole town, bro. The whole town's cops. This isn't right. There's not even no one left to commit crime. Everyone here is just a cop. Oh. Will I get in trouble if I grab these? Nobody says nothing. Where's that corner store at? You ever keep the horse and buggy peeps in business? That's right, dude. We finally found out. We finally found out who kept them in business, dude. That's awesome. Where is the store? Oh, this way. Totally off to the right. There we go.
What's your
Couldn't
fancy?
be better, thanks.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
All right. First, I'll sell him anything I got to sell.
How can I help you?
I don't have anything that's that fancy. What? Black powder? That's kind of cool, but no, I don't think I need that too much. I guess it made some nades. I think I can even make it. Oh yeah, a lot of metal, plenty of metal. I got 3 hats? Whoa, what? One, oh, 3 of them. Damn. There we go. I didn't know that. Yo, good eye on that. Haha. 3 hats. Plenty of bottles to recycle. That's good enough. Coffee? Bucket. Alright, and now about that
Have you got
thing.
my chemical back?
Yeah.
$40.
Yes. Yes,
Hell
I
yeah,
have.
I'm rich. Can I buy it now? Let's see who's gonna gouge me my ass off here.
What can I do for you today?
Carry cot. $37? I ain't no thing, dude. There's a lot of, like, invitations in here. You've been naughty, haven't you? Admits 1 person to the Reform Club. What is that? Do I want to know?
Ciao,
There you
darling.
go. Careful with your chemicals
What?
that you're carrying in the bag.
Yes, of course.
What?
I'll be
Oh,
super
yes.
careful.
I'm like working for the state, making their favorite, like, you know, substances. I don't think they're gonna be riding my ass too much. I have a little bit of leverage here. All right, so in terms of what the hell am I doing now? Grab the medical book. Where? Grab the medical book. Make sure Gwen's okay and grab the medical book. Oh, go back home. Whoops, forgot the medical book. It's got torches in it? Oh, wow, in the hat? I mean, I've seen this guy use it at night, but I didn't know how to turn it on. It's kind of nice. All right, well,
You like my pretty dress? If I could sew, I'd cut up some old dresses to make you baby clothes. But I don't know how. When I was younger, I didn't want to learn. I knew if I learned how to be a housewife, I'd end up having to be one.
that sounds like a
clever?
terrible idea.
Except now it would be awfully handy.
Regrets? I had a few. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Shit.
Babies die of measles. How the hell do I treat it? Where the fuck am I going to get cod liver oil?
Cod liver oil. Oh, that's why she wanted cod liver oil. That's so funny. She sent Arthur to go risk his life for that cod liver oil. Does that even do anything? Probably not, bro. That's some old ass book she got. Well, that's what they probably believed in the 60s, though. They didn't have that, like, intel back then. Okay, so no torches in the fam store. Oh, okay. All right, so connect the dots. Look at Gwen. Look at her.
Cod liver oil. Yes.
I know a sucker.
Warlock does have some. But he's pretty pissed off at Mummy right now. But I'll die if I don't get cod liver oil.
Ah.
All right. I'll go and see him. Maybe he's calmed down. Maybe. Christ, I haven't been to Hayworth Lab since I started showing. This is not going to be fun.
Yeah, she was showing. What did she do for 9 months? How did she hide it? I guess 6 or 3 months. I don't know. When did it start getting bad? 6 months when you started getting really big. All right, so visit Anton Verloc at the Joy Factory. Ay. All right, where's the Joy Factory? Tell me it's not. It's in town, right? Oh. All right, not bad. Okay. So northeast of here. It's piss off. Oh, wrong room. Pretending to be sick for a few months. True. Makes sense. Yo, Hart, I didn't know you're still here, man. Welcome, man. You're still here.
How long has it been?
All right, so northwest.
Well, look at you.
Northeast it is. That way. Yo, Hart, man, how long you been here? I'm gonna call her Luffy. Oh geez, I think I gotta take this medical BS. It's gonna get weird if I don't. All right, I have some water here. Joy water.
That feels odd.
Act like you don't like it, girl. Do. Can you fight on Joy? I guess if you had to. How they run away on Joy? This woman's not known for her fighting skills. I've like somehow perfected the art of like running away and hitting someone in the face, running away.
Hello, it's Sally. Sally Boyle. Can I come in?
Right, oh, ma'am. I'll get the door for you.
Oh, flashback mask, where? I didn't even see it. I gotta go grab it when I get back out. Right in front of the building. Oh, hell yeah.
Miss Boyle, what a nice surprise. We haven't seen you in quite some time, have we, Constable Whistler?
Indeed, we have not, Constable Layton, and may I say, Mom, you brighten our day. Like
Blackberry Joy.
What would we do without
guys
our
are hooked.
Blackberry Joy?
And we thank you for it, don't we?
I must say, Dr. Verloc is not equally thankful, seeing as you have become his primary competition.
And he nurses a broken heart.
Hell hath no fury, as they say. Are you quite sure you wish us to announce your presence?
Please.
Dr. Verloc, sir?
I said no interruption.
Dr. Verloc, sir, there is a young lady who wishes to see you.
A woman!
You'll have to be more specific.
You place me in a quandary, sir, as you have expressly forbidden me to speak her name on any account.
Oh, God.
Sally!
Whoa!
Hi.
Come crawling back, have you?
Please don't hate me, Anton.
Oh, no?
Crawling back?
I teach you everything I know. You steal my notes.
They were my notes, Doctor.
You steal my business, and you have the nerve to come back here.
You locked me out in the rain to teach me a lesson.
And then you replace me with Bing.
Anton.
We were so close.
This girl gets around.
So close to cracking the asymmetric structure of the new molecule. I suppose you cracked it on your own after you left, didn't you?
Doctor.
Your Blackberry.
Doctor!
I don't care if the General's protecting you.
Oh, my God.
You've gone too far this time. Sergeant, arrest her. She's a thief. Don't let her get away.
I am sorry, Miss Boyle.
Perhaps you had better...
Yeah. Of course.
Oh,
Fuck. Where do I get cod liver oil now?
Good day. Thanks for not arresting me.
Wait. Arthur. He was always so good at finding things. If he can survive the Garden District... He was so mad, but he could never stay mad at me for long. Not after he told me off.
She's so manipulative, man. She uses people like pawns to do what she needs to do.
It's advanced maths and chemistry. One of the German scientists is teaching it.
We're not paying extra school fees for something you'll never use.
That's too bad. All the brightest boys are taking it. The ones from the best families. And I'll need help with my homework. And we'll get to know each other.
Oh, for once, you're talking sense. Maybe this once we can scrape together some money. If you can talk your way in.
He already said yes.
Imagine my surprise.
She hoeing her way up to school? Jeez. Dr. Verloc is the father of the baby? Is that what it is? No, wait, no. The father of the baby is that one dude who was there who called her a rat, right?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Yo, what up, dude? Yo, Green, what up, dude? I thought it was that one guy in the beginning with the brown hair who was there who called her a rat. He was all strung out. Was that the dad? Should put him in a garbage can? Yo, Uncle Buck. All right, I need to take something. Well, wait. Wait for my, like, shit to wear off. Okay. Hello. He was having joy withdrawals? Connect the dots. Okay, so what my new move now is to do what? Goodbye to all and find out how it went? Hold on a second. Who's that?
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, they go Uncle Buck, they go Uncle Buck. Great movie, by the way. You couldn't fake a smile and do just sense depression when you're off joy. I guess like it's so people are not really used to like when you're always on joy. Maybe they're not good at faking depression, or maybe they just look sick. You know, it's hard to miss. I don't know. When I saw Arthur from her perspective, he's definitely off joy. He's like sad and mental and depressed, and he's like, and he's like, you know, not concentrating and very forlorn. So it was pretty obvious when I saw Arthur from her perspective. He's definitely not on his joy. They don't realize, but when you're having withdrawals, they can see it. It makes sense. Like green and you're sick and look like hell. They call me special. I'm Schmitty Werben Jagerman Jensen. What is that? Wait. Did I pass where I'm supposed to be going? I did. Something in the corner here. It's not number 1. Hell yeah, dude. That's right. That's right, dude. Number 1. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Seen that. Made the leaderboard. Oh, I'm sick again?
Are you feeling all right?
Oh, damn. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Man, right away I got sick and they're on it. Lady, don't want to do this. All right. Where is my away point here? What is this? Go find out. Go say goodbye to all that. Find out about how it went. The hell is that? Goodbye. Find out how it went. Benedict? Okay, I can't do that with these folks out here. It's retro SpongeBob. Oh, is that what it is? Haha. Basically, you can walk around without joy, but when you have withdrawals, they see it being hostile. Yeah, it makes sense. Like right now, I'm sick as balls. Oh, we're good. Yeah, isn't this the baby daddy? The guy from earlier in the game? Maybe?
Did you give her joy?
No, I don't know.
She never loved me.
That's the guy from earlier.
She went blabbering on about some childhood sweetheart who left on a train. Apparently, he made quite the impression.
Did you give her joy?
I almost didn't. I thought Trollope deserves to be in the Garden District. She only stayed with me to avoid the unpleasantness of breaking it off.
You haven't taken your own joy, have you?
Joy doesn't help. You never really forget, do you?
Whoa.
It just makes things fuzzy around the edges, you know? So you can pretend. I want to forget her forever.
I'm not sure oblivion exists.
Please. You want my mojo recipe, don't you?
Forgetting could be dangerous. It's not like joy. There'll be holes in your memory. Like a church made out of cheese and the whole congregation is mice. You might forget more than you want to.
I don't care. It's fair trade. Your future.
See how manic he is though when he's
past.
not on the joy? You're not on high, they think you're mentally ill. I mean, he is though, right? Like the highs are high and the lows are like you're like a sniveling, just a miserable, you know, unhealthy person. That's what Arthur looked like yesterday. Arthur, I haven't seen him in like 10 years. He comes over, he's like, I love you, I hate you. He's like all over the place. The joy is like just throwing you all around. It's just like it's not healthy having those spikes. Okay, so give him the Oblivion recipe. Okay, yeah, here you go.
Here. Here's the recipe for oblivion. I tell you not to tell anyone where you got it, but there's very little danger of that. Goodbye, Benedict.
You're looking very tall today.
Don't patronize me. If anyone sees you crying, dude, you're going to jail. All right, well, that's his loose end finished. Visit Arthur in the Garden District. Arthur? Uh-oh. Now we're going to go manipulate Arthur, huh? Very cute. The Garden District. Where's that at? Over yonder? Oh, God, okay. It's fast travel. Arthur had an issue with emotions.
So much nicer with trains.
And Lubbock kind of make it worse. Percy went on the train. Yeah, true. All right, let's get out of here. It was cool to see Arthur's like from her perspective, because I was used to seeing her from his perspective.
Please
and I remember.
listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. Do not forget your galoshes. Do not forget your galoshes.
Nose candy in pill form? Yeah, maybe.
Are we?
Oh shit! Forgot my clothes.
It must be nice to have.
Must be nice to have nice things. Think you need your glasses? Does she wear glasses?
Will these hats never
The mark of Cain.
What that scream? Did she step on something?
People forget that.
At least I can run in this town. Wow! Crashed right here. All intact. Arthur! Looking as happy as ever. Look how happy he looks. I can't believe he's not on joy. Huh?
I'm sorry.
He's wearing his nice suit out here too. He's gonna get jumped.
14 years, I've sort of thought about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But being a complete jealous ass about the General was...
The General?
The plan.
Sir Robert's a client.
Oh,
a
good.
client?
I mean...
I don't go around having sex with all my clients.
No,
You did, though, and you do.
Of course not.
Garden hose.
I could ask him. He likes to feel important.
Dude, do I want to see how she
Even
gets
after all those awful things I
that
said.
He
paperwork?
used to be Arthur and Sally, the two musketeers. Remember?
Did you really come here just to offer me a letter of transit?
Mm-hmm.
Or did you want something?
I thought we could help each other.
Cold liver oil.
All right. What do you want?
I used to know I could trust you about anything.
Of course you can trust me. What is it you want?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to sound stupid, but a bottle of cod liver oil.
A bottle of cod liver oil? What? Like your mum used to torment you with?
What if I told you it was sort of a souvenir?
Why on earth would you want to remember your mum?
I don't know. I keep hoping I'll remember something that'll make it all better. Like maybe it was an accident and she didn't mean to poison the soup.
Yo, Jax. This is Act 2.
You know how Joy fucks up.
There's
memories.
Arthur in Act 1 right now. We're looking at him right now.
Look, if it's too much to ask.
I suppose it would be too much to expect. Don't worry, Arthur. I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake.
Uh-oh. Here's where he drops the ball.
Look. It's not exactly a souvenir. Things have got a little more complicated than usual. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
Don't touch me.
I wanted to die, you know? I thought about it,
Oh, great.
but I couldn't. Not after
After what your
what
mum
my
did.
mum did.
Look, I'll get it for you. The cod liver oil.
I missed you so.
A little inspiration.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'll get you that letter.
I have to go.
I'm sorry.
I really.
She loves causing a little chaos,
It
you know?
just came out.
Go. Get you that bottle. Meet you back here.
Great way, man. These little people with their emotions, you could just really press a couple buttons and really fuck with their heads.
Now. Won't that be
Now,
fun?
with the same mouth, she goes to see the General. Oh, God. Yeah, so Jax, dude, what you just witnessed was a scene we saw yesterday playing as Arthur, and now we're playing as her. And why their stories coincide, which is kind of cool.
You can't expect me to wear that.
Since when do you care about fashion? I thought that was only for silly girls.
Your womanly
For God's
charm.
sake, gingham. I look like Hansel and Gretel.
You've been looking a bit too provocative.
Provocative? I don't even wear a bra yet.
Maybe you should. You don't want men to get the wrong idea about you.
First, I'm not doing enough to get a man. Now I'm trying too hard.
Just wear the dress, will you? It'll keep away the wrong sort of attention.
And then she said, oh no, I will swing that attention around every time I need anything. I use people like pawns. And I know they all want one thing and I got it. Yowza, yowza, yowza. And what do we got? The show for it? A baby at home, starving in a crib in a box. With no one to take care of it. Yowza, yowza, yowza. Okay, so now I have to go to here. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so just keep running. Provocative. The womanly charm.
Felt safer there for me.
Some power, yeah, for real. She got some gold working for her, man. I mean, a lot of women throw that charm around, but to actually jump on it is a whole nother level, I guess. Whoop. Rolled my ankle. Easy. Interval sprints. Sally built different? Yeah, for real. Survivor. #1 quest line though. Who is my baby's daddy? Because I can. drive-by punch in the face. He's still looking. Who did that? Who did that to me? Who punched me? What was that? Never saw it coming. Oh, he is nice.
Are you ready? Oh, you are? Yes, that's the Wellington World spirit. Everybody give him a hand. Good. No. I'd say Simon says. All right then. Everyone gets themselves a weapon.
Whoa, what's this? Oh, the butterflies. Awesome.
That's fine. Actually, do have a banana. Just drop it here at the station and I'll swap you for a slightly used mallet. Good. Simon says, raise your weapon.
We are the Hollow Men. We are
I'd figure out what they wanted and do it before they even had to arm.
It's a long ass run. 200 meters. Sometimes meters look different in games.
You can't kill all of us.
What? Why are you mad? What did I do to him?
You and you, you're out. Simon says, you're out. Very good. Roll. Yes. Go on, give it to me. Simon says.
Ah.
Yes, very good. Simon says, take a step forward. Simon says, take a step back. Simon says, Simon says, straight left. Simon says,
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Oh God, this area.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Keeping us safe?
Next walk can't come soon enough, if you ask me, miss.
Hope the Jerrys come before my knees go, Mum.
I'll let the Jerrys know you miss them.
The Jerrys?
You lot don't appreciate the General, because all you know is the war. But back when I served with him in India, let me tell you what.
These heels are ridiculous, really.
Hey, get up.
You two bloody listen to me, alright?
Get up.
One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental HQ,
Aye.
saying there's an elephant broke loose.
Am I allowed to be here? Am I allowed to
I
be
hope
sneaking
the
around?
General's not in one of his oh poor me moons.
Sally the man-eater?
Dragging him out of them.
She's a man-eater.
If he's cheery, I bet he'll give me the letter of transit without a blink.
I hope that blink doesn't take too much work,
Hello?
Sally.
Hello? Anybody home? It's Sally Boyle.
Anybody
I'm
home?
not a German infiltrator. Please don't ambush me.
Where are they?
Miss Boyle, we weren't expecting you. Harry, why the fuck is the gate open? Excuse my French, ma'am. I told you to close it.
No, Sergeant,
Excuse
you
my French.
didn't. You said you were going to close it, but you had to go to the loo first.
No, I didn't. I said I'm going to the loo. Why didn't you close the gate?
Boys,
Shut
you can
up.
close it now if you like.
Right, Harry, close the gate, if you please, whilst I accompany Miss Boyle to the General's office.
Charlie good. Charlie good. What do you people do all day, General?
Miss Boyle! Oh, won't he be happy to see you? He's trying to fix the boat again.
The one in the warehouse.
You mean the one in the boathouse, as is, Mom?
They've moved the boat to the water.
And he's got Hardy patching it up. Hardy don't hardly know which end of a boat goes in the water.
If you don't think Hardy, find me someone who does know.
Oh, this guy.
Sally!
Suppose you drift away, sir. How are we going to fetch you?
What an unexpected pleasure.
Pleasure.
Army Navy officers
stop
ought
it.
not to
You
be
rock,
pottering
dude. I
about
appreciate
in
you, brother.
boats, sir.
I realise you must be out of Rainbow. You haven't been round in weeks.
Wasn't I around just a few days ago?
Damn it.
Yuck.
Oh, and a friend of mine left the parade without his letter of transit. Now he can't go back to work. Isn't that silly?
Any friend of yours, my dear?
A friend of mine. Oh, wow, that was fast.
It's been too long, anyway.
Oddest thing, last time I was there, I could swear I heard something that sounded like a cat. But I haven't seen a cat since the war. Have you? Fortunately, I wrote myself a note. Sally's got a baby.
That's ridiculous.
What do you suppose that means?
Who knows? Once
She's-
you hallucinated that you were back in India
got a-
and you kept saying,
a
but I
baby
don't want to shoot some
backside,
poor
baby."
bastard's elephant.
You're as clever a liar as I am.
How would I possibly hide
You
a
could lie
baby?
with the truth.
Your crew's a toy with me, General.
It's Dr. Verloc's baby, isn't it? No wonder you never told him. God knows what he'd do to a baby. You might have told me.
She's not your bloody baby.
Oh, God.
So what do you care?
Do you remember the children born after the war? We got some of them out, but they made everyone so unhappy.
Uh-oh.
Can you get us out?
I might be able to get her out if I'm very clever, but no. I can't spare you. What do you think would happen if our beloved Bobbies ran out of blackberry joy?
Oh, God.
I've
Not
a
that.
safe house. Remember that abandoned building where you threw me that masquerade ball last year? I've cleaned it up a bit. Bring her there.
I'm not sending her away.
Why not? It's traditional, a single girl in trouble, not equipped to take care of her baby. I'd have thought you'd be grateful.
Uh-oh. What?
You'll end up in one of Dr. Verloc's glass cells, and even I won't be able to save you. You don't know what it's like.
Ah, okay. Good to know. I suspected that. Why the fuck they call them Jerry's? Oh, Germans, maybe? I don't know. Jerry.
I think you know the way out.
All right.
That's awkward.
I've got the bloody letter of transit. Arthur said he'd let me know when he had the cod liver oil.
I still don't know why they called the Japanese
I hope
Charlie.
he sent me something on the blower.
Another strange thing.
Wait. If the General's got the boat in the boathouse, if I can get it working, maybe I can get us out of here.
Helmet shape? Is a helmet shaped like a Jerry? The kettle helmets? What's a Jerry? I can understand they call them like germs or something. Like Jeremy's? Jerry's? Maybe they write G-E-R under the name? Oh, the Tohos? Damn. Toho.
I wish I could have just got it for Arthur for old time's sake. But Gwen needs that cod liver oil.
Wait, what's this? Millihan? Wait, what's the score here? Visit the boathouse. Okay.
Starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
It's gotta be there's a body of water right here. Surely it'll connect. It's the bog.
Your feet, meat.
What's that?
Supper's over. It's time.
The fuck is that?
Whoa.
Tojo. It's not Spanish. That was another name for Japanese fighters. It's not Spanish. It's weird. I'm trying to talk to my favorite nickname to dishonor Nazis, but it's muted by TikTok. Who knows, bro? I don't know why. How would TikTok be like well aware of a freaking a nickname for the 40s Germans? We don't want to offend any 40s Germans out there on TikTok, you know? Ridiculous. Do not open authorized personnel. Well, I might as well. We're going down.
It is here. The General's Bristol pilot. My God, if I could steal a boat. But does it work?
Von Guam in the Philippines? That's cool, man. Wow, what history. Apparently, my great-grandfather was in the Venezuelan history books for being some type of crazy revolutionary general. Some big Mason. I was always told if I ever wanted to become a Mason, I would walk in there and I'd be like, you know, a big deal or something because of my family. But I don't really believe in all that stuff. Yeah, it's supposed to be cool.
I don't know.
I mean, when I like look it up, it's all in Spanish, so I don't know all the history.
Like that? You think Prince Charming's going to come visiting with a glass slipper?
I hope not. He's already married to Snow White, Cinderella, and Sleeping Beauty.
Don't be smart. Nobody likes a smart girl.
There was some story my grandmother used to tell me that, like, I guess like my great grandmother or something, like when he was captured by that president, she visited him. Like she visited the president and she took him by the neck and put her fingernail in his neck and said to release his brother, or some crazy story like that. I don't know. One day I'd like to read about it. It might be interesting. But like I said, I mean, the internet, when I first looked it up on the internet was young, so there was no translators, but now I'll probably be able to translate. I love history. It's all interesting and everything, but I don't really like to be that kind of person to write on the accomplishments or, you know, think like, oh, you know, I'm related to this guy or something like that. It's just interesting history, but literally nothing.
Miss Boyle, how lovely to see you.
You got the boat in the water. Well, over the water anyway.
Oh shit! So you can
Don't
sort of
leak
visualize
quite
it.
as much anymore. Thing is, the motor don't turn. I mean, forget starting it. The old man's got the only key. I can't even turn it with a wrench. Rusted solid. I'd have to take it apart, but I think I'd never get it back together again.
You know a lot about boats, and you're the only one fixing it up?
Ma'am, I'm a joiner. If you need a door hung, I'm your man. Apparently, that makes me the General's expert on boats.
My dad and I patched up a Bristol pilot when I was a girl.
Is that what sort of boat it is?
Did about 20 leagues, but it wasn't really white water. So we sold it for a twin diesel schooner. Of course, the Navy requisitioned that for lake patrols. We tried to patch up a Q-boat during the occupation, but we couldn't find a
Dropping
ramjet.
knowledge on old man.
I'm not an expert.
Would you happen to know how to fix the motor?
Well, if it's rusted solid, maybe Dr. Faraday would make a new one for me.
You know Dr. Faraday? If the likes of me asked her, she'd probably zap me with one of her satanic devices.
All right, but don't tell the General.
No, ma'am. It'll be our little secret. Won't the General be surprised?
201 away from 4K? Oh. Oh shit, that's right, dude. Hey, yo, we're almost there, dude. Almost to 4K, baby. Almost. Yo, at 10K, dude. 10K, I gotta change the bunker. We're getting a new spot. 10K is gonna move out the bunker, dude. That's the big move. Yo, we happy few. Love this game. Yo, welcome, JJ. Jojo. Welcome, dude. Yo, it's so nice to hear that when people pop in to say that, bro. I'm trying to bring it to you guys the best. Some of the old classics. I've had this game on the shelf for a long time, dude. I was happy to be able to play it.
Carry on, soldier.
Miss Boyle, how lovely to see you.
Yo, Jojo, good to have you aboard, brother. Hey, if you like what you see here, Doug, we be out playing games every single night, 8:30 p.m. Central, live, only on TikTok. Hey. We've been playing this like last 3 days, man. Loving it, dude. I was actually getting bummed yesterday, thinking the game was over. I was like, oh man, we beat it. And all of a sudden, Act 2, we get to beat Sally. And there's still an Act 3 out here, too, so how fun. Hey. Jojo B. Clutch, give him a follow. If you haven't already. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, guys. I've noticed that this game, like, doesn't get the same kind of views as other games, but the people who come in here really do genuinely love the game. That's always nice, and I've always wanted to play it too. So it's up to me to kind of do I guess a good balancing act, you know, a good mix of play like games that are, I guess, certain kind of popularity and certain fun to watch, and then play a cool game in between. After Act 3, you should hop on and play I'm Not Human again. Yo, for real? I love that game, dude. But we played like 5 times. But we still haven't got that one ending where we dig the ground. That's a fun one, though, man. But, like, what scared me is that last time we played, like, somebody was like, this one again? Another one's like, hey, we're playing this again? And I was like, yeah, man, is that cool? When sometimes people start saying that, I start getting nervous. I'm like, come on, guys. There's so many good games to play. I love this game. Everyone wanted to play this game. And does like, what do you mean this again? You're like, oh, man, just one time. Okay, what am I? Leave the boathouse. Okay, that's easy enough. Thought I was supposed to do something like fix the boat or something. That'd be kind of fun. There's millions of games, and I do like that game. It is a fun game, and I still want to see more endings.
Just make it out of here alive after all.
But
I just need to get Dr. Faraday to make a new boat motor for me.
So many games, man.
And
we have such a huge list.
Hardy. I've never been near a boat, so I'll need to find someone who can tell me how to drive one. And I guess I'll need to steal the General's key to the boat. All right. First things first. Who can tell me about boats?
Boats.
Wait. The air raid shelter. Arthur and I snuck in there once. And then we walked the rail tunnels all the way back to Maidenhome. I should go down there and make sure the hatch door is still open. Never hurts to have an escape hatch.
We're gonna throw it out. Yeah, that's right. Throw that glass bottle.
If he'd come up with that.
Yo, Jojo, dude, a couple months ago, God, we were playing like 30-something-year-old point-and-click games, bro. We were playing everything, dude. Going through the classics. I think in the same week, we played Beneath the Steel Sky, which is like a proto-cyberpunk Australian point-and-click game from like '93. And then we went ahead and played, Milheim. Then we went ahead and played, what do you call it, Beyond a Steel Sky, which is like the modern-day 2021, like, sequel. We played it in the same week. It was mad fucking fun, dude. But we've played so many different types of games here. And, yeah, and any recommendations are always taken, dude. I write them all down. But, yeah, I loved BioShock, so this is kind of like, you know, in the same vein. No puns intended. Yes, I played the first one, not the sequel. Yo, Jojo, it was cool to play both together, man. That's awesome you know about what I'm talking about. Yo, did you play the new point-and-click game? It came out this year, I think it was in July. It's called The Drifter. It looks like an old-fashioned LucasArts kind of point-and-click. It's got an old style to it. Man, that game was good, dude. I'd say it was my favorite of the year. Such a good modern point-and-click game. It was so fun. No, I wanted to, but I was nervous. Nervous? Wasn't that bad, dude. That's scary.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at Tink. Who drinks that much whiskey?
Upgrade as a chemistry kit. Have you played Shadow of the Hedgehog? It's long as fuck, but to unlock all the endings. Shadow of the Hedgehog, dog. No, let me write that down. That sounds a cool one. Shadow of the Hedgehog. It's a funny name. Sounds familiar. Of course, we had to play I Have No Mouth and Must Scream. That's like one of the most classic point and clicks of all time. That one's classic, dude. Love that one too. We played Darkseid 1 and 2. And getting Darkseid 2 to work, dude, was hard as shit because I needed a Windows 3.1 emulator to work. That was extremely difficult. All right, here. What have we here? Shadow Warriors, bro. Yo, I had that too. I was playing that a couple months ago. That was fun, bro. Ridiculous too. Ridiculous fun, dude. Just like non-PC, like fucking, just crazy, dude. It's fun as hell. I'm not wearing my hat right now. Hold up. Do I have my hat on? Yes. So glad I hopped in here. Yo, bro, it's good to have you here too, dude. Let me tell you what. I'm never like shocked how TikTok brings the coolest people together, dude. That's one thing. We have such a great community going on here too. We also have a Discord if you want to join. But yeah, we play playing games, dude, every single night, dude. We've been playing good shit too, man. So it's fun to have some diehards come in here who know what good games are like. I'm really enjoying this one too. And people talk about, when they talk about this game, obviously they talk about BioShock, but we played Prey last week. That was fun too. But there's also like Atomic Heart. That one I have to play sometime too. That sounds cool. So like in the same vein. I think it's about it. We got a lot of shit here. What are you game playing next after this? Oh man, I don't know. I was thinking. I mean, this game is it's going on a little bit longer than I thought it would be, because I don't have another act coming on after this. But I was thinking originally about playing Outlast 2. Like we played Outlast during Halloween, bro. Every single day in Halloween we had horror games. It was awesome. And we played Outlast, and that was a blast, dude. Really enjoyed it. And I kind of want to play Outlast the sequel. You know, so we might have to put this game on hold and then like come back to it next week. I don't know. I'm not sure, because I'm loving this game too. I like to finish games, but when the weekend comes around, I'm thinking about maybe we could do Outlast just to change it up a little bit in case anybody else has been feel like they're missing out. Because like I said, dude, this game's been, I mean, I've been enjoying it, but it's been you know, the number's been a bit slower than usual, but like the people who pop in are like in love with the game, so it's always nice to see that, because you get the diehards, you know. But overall, TikTok has been good to me, dude. TikTok just like plucks the people who are like solid gamers who know good games, and then they bring them here. Yeah, but mad cool, dude. Where is that whiskey bottle? Yo, Candy, dude, what up, dude? Morning, son. We at it again. Where's that freaking whiskey, dude? I just picked up a ton of whiskey. Am I tripping? I thought I just picked up like 7 bottles of whiskey. Shadow is a Black Sonic? Oh shit. That sounds cool. You guys remember the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon? It was voiced by Steve Urkel.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my
Yo, Spidey, what up, dude? What's happening, brother? What's happening, brother? Thanks for that, brother. Welcome to the crew. Pull up a spot on my couch, son. We got 15 people sitting down. I'm tripping, bro. Where is those bottles of whiskey I just saw? I picked up like 10 bottles of whiskey. Oh. Ate all those chili dogs? Yeah, that was his thing, dude. The chili dog. I love that cartoon back in the day. Alright, I guess it's not here. I don't know. What the hell? Yeah, 9 of them right there. Crazy work. There we go. Oh, wait, to inventory. Whoops. Alright, cool. Alright, and my mission here, if I choose to accept it, is activate the track access hatch.
Now I can come back from any other. Oh, that crazy old pirate.
Yo, Spidey, man. Thanks for adding me, brother.
Oh, about boats. They can't be hard to find. He's always at the pub.
All good, dude. All good.
Fly me to the moon, would you?
Yeah, man. Whenever you want to watch, bro. 8:30 Central, bro. Your boy be out here playing games every single day.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Spidey, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see. What do I gotta do here? My mission now. Talk to the barmaid. Oh god, where's she at? She is all the way in town. Okay. Barmaid. You can't travel. Oh, can't fast travel from here? Alright. That delicious tap. Wait, there's gotta be a... Did I open this door here? Is that it? Okay, cool. There we go. Why I can't travel from here? Are you crazy? Why wouldn't I? No join a tap? Nah, we were outside the city limits, bro. Just straight old tap. Old rusty pipes. 6:30 get ready for work? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Spidey, that's good to hear that, dude. We've been at it, dude. Yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours now. Your boy does it late, dog. But trying to put in time in this game, though, man. Trying to put time for Sally. I can't fast travel from this location. Why the hell not? Who says? Can I do it here? What the hell? Why not? Talk to the barmaid. Is there anything else I gotta do here? Wild picnic. Alright, fuck it. Just go run it. They try changing it, I lose my goddamn mind. Hey bro, put notification when you go live. I gotta head to work, my man. Yo, Jojo, thanks for coming by, brother. Sorry to miss that. Thanks for coming by, bro. Good to have you, dog, if you're still here. Every night, dude, no matter what. No matter TikTok drops the ball, 8:30 p.m. Central. And thanks for those lives, guys. I appreciate that. General Bing's escape hatch key? Come on. Okay. Oh shit! What the hell you guys hit me for? I thought we were cool. What's wrong with these guys, man? Oh my god, they're all pissed at me. I'm not even in the camps. I'm outside the camps. They're pissed at me. Oh, they all have like problems or something. They have like, I guess they're sick. You didn't get it all? Wait. Wait, what'd I miss? Don't I have to go? Hold on. Oh, shit, I missed it. Exit. But don't I have to go, I don't know, all the way over here now? Get the dolly from the lunatic? Where's that one at? No. What have we buried? Dig up the treasure? Ah. Yo, watch it. Ow! It's a kick in my ass. Let's get the hell out of here. Open up.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Good eye.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Love to see you leave, Miss Boyle. Shut up. Run into the woods. Oh God, avoiding that. Okay, now to make sure is I'm gonna go probably just open up this hatch if I can to make it convenient if they come back here. All hers when you're gone, let me hit Miss Boyle. What? Probably the whole camp might have hit it already, man. This girl has a reputation around this town, around Wellsville. Okay, just take a right. Where's my net? I don't have my little net anymore. I can't grab this. Where's my butterfly net? Am I full, I guess? Dang, alright. So I just giving it out, dude. Yeah, for real. Okay, this is supposed to be somewhere to my right here.
Here's a special message for Foggy Jack. Is anyone still out of the streets? Not a Bobby.
Almost there.
What?
What?
Hey!
Shit! Oi!
I sniffed you out. No, please, I get...
Ow! What the fuck? How? Who hit me? Someone threw a rock at me?
Hey, you murderer! You're beaming! Supper's over!
Oh, fuck! Ow! Damn it, dude, you people are crazy. Can't just pick a lock in peace?
Bang.
Here, you deal with it, dude. There's a zombie right behind you.
Sleep!
Oh, we traded.
Fire!
That's right. What you got on you? Cleaver, keep it. That's right.
And that's for telling lies about me after school.
Back to what I was doing. Yeah, okay. Sally catching bodies in both ways. All right. Unlocked. All right, let me just go ahead and heal myself. Looking fine here. Boom.
Brilliant.
Now we're good.
Now I won't need to cross all those bridges.
No more bridges. All right, speaking of bridges, this way. Boom.
Oh, God. My feet are killing me.
Very good. Strike.
Oh, they're closed. Don't get caught dead looking like a schmuck. Bridges or britches? Cross all them britches. Why is like mustard gas in the street, man? Stitch in time. Is it closed? Ah, great. Is there
You take your joy immediately.
a place I can sleep? Probably my house. Alright, where is my house? Right behind me. Wait, there's a house up ahead. I could probably just crash in their house. Like I own the place. Not my first time.
Very good. So it is a fire. You won't need it anymore. So Little Red Riding Hood threw her apron in the fire. What should I do with my dress?
What does that do?
She asked the wolf. So what is the fire? You won't need it anymore, said the wolf.
I'm gonna sneak in here so I can sleep somewhere.
Her dress in the fire.
So what's in here?
What should I do with my petticoat? Asked Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh.
Throw it in the fire. You won't need it anymore. So Little Red Riding Hood threw her petticoat in the fire. That is good enough.
The hell's all this? Clean your cat suit before you need it? What the hell? Probably in your other trousers?
Got under the blanket. Oh, mother, said Little Red Riding Hood. What big eyes you have. Or the better for seeing you in the dark.
This is tough. This will get me shocked.
Oh, mother, said Little Red Riding Hood. What a long nose you have. Or the better for
Alright, maybe.
smelling you, said the wolf. Don't you smell delicious, my sweet?
I need your bed. I don't feel like going to my house to sleep.
The better for eating you, my dear. said the
What's he
wolf
got?
and ate her right up.
Nothing.
Then he ran off to the forest.
Sleeps with his shoes on, huh? Get out of here.
Little girl.
Alright. I'm gonna get some winks in here.
To trust a stranger friend.
How's he doing? After 9 hours of sleeping, he's still there? Crazy.
Hey,
Shit.
what are you doing there?
I don't, get out of the way.
Where did you go? I know it was
Oh my
you.
god, your whole family's out here. Get out of the way. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit.
Hey, leave my stuff alone.
They'll never think I'm in the trash can. I got crazy. Can't even sleep around anymore. Like nothing ever happened. Okay, where's that place again? This way. Officer? Lady?
take your joy.
Don't ignore that. Who's this?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Usual.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm looking for someone.
He's not here. He's just stepped out. Don't know when he'll be back.
Where's the pirate?
Does he owe you money too?
No, I want to talk with him about boats.
He ran out looking for Eddie. The meat boy said he was on Wednesday's Hill.
Eddie McMillan? What's he doing there?
What you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino?
What?
Elephino. Watch yourself out there.
I walked into that
The
one.
old name for that hill wasn't Wednesday.
That's goddamn creepy.
And if I know. Well, just missed him. Okay, so find Captain Strawbeard at Wednesday's Hill. Is that another bar? Across the street, maybe? Wednesday's Hill. Oh, okay, well, check us out. Fast track, maybe. Booyakasha. Yo, J-Dub, what up, dude?
I am so glad
This game is
Fully Jack
called
doesn't live down there.
We Happy Few. And if you enjoyed like games like BioShock, you would love this game, dude. It's very, very in the similar vein. It's like a 1960s kind of dystopian world where like everybody is forced to use like a drug called joy, so you're always happy. Basically, think of like Brave New World, essentially. If you ever read that title, man, it's essentially that. Wait, am I going this way? Yes. Oh, changed my clothes. Can't be looking too dapper out here. I'm really digging it. I have to grab the loved BioShock. And this is PC only. I think it's everything, bro. This game came out in 2018. So it's like, you know, it's for a lot of people, they might have not even been around back then, or they missed it, or they don't know about it, but it's very in a similar vein. And just last week we played Prey. All last week, bro. That was a fun time too. And that's also very similar to BioShock. In fact, some people say it's like a love child between BioShock and System Shock 3. It's pretty funny, but I would say it's pretty accurate.
They've taken him. Poor Eddie.
Is that a
Who's
rat on
taking
his
Eddie?
shoulder? What
The
the hell?
cultists up on the hill.
The Yam people.
It's not yams they worship. It's too horrible. You have to stop them. They're gonna kill him. I wish I could do it. I'm too scared.
Oh my God.
God.
You have a rat on your shoulder, bro.
My legs have got all watery. I'm a coward, Miss Boyle. A coward.
Miss
I'll do my best. Don't go anywhere.
Save him, Miss Boyle. Please.
You have a dead rat on your shoulder, my dude. Motherfucking splinter on your shoulder, not a parrot. I got a good reputation with these people.
Cook up my heart and eat it.
Waiting.
No, please.
Not the cultists.
Don't kill me.
My God. They're gonna cut his heart out. I don't think I want to fight all these vegetable worshippers. I wonder if there's a way I could drug them. Oh, look. They're drinking out of a chalice.
There it is.
Hear the words of the old one.
Please,
whose
no.
name
Requires knockout juice? Alright, oh God, please let me have knockout juice. I need to save this man. Knockout juice, what do I need to do this? A crafting table. Oh, fuck.
and may not be said.
I don't have the juice lying around. Not good. Okay, wait. I have.
When I wear my cloak of shadow, ye shall ascend.
Don't I have like what are those things? The darts that do some work? Make everybody crazy? Hold on. Where my darts at? There's gotta be some darts. Okay, right here. They're just normal darts? Wait, berserk dart. That's what I want right here. I need to have hallucinogen. Ah, okay, I need hallucinogen. Okay, can I make hallucinogen? Not without my crafting table. Yeah. All right. I guess it's normal darts.
Some secret place and adore me.
Fuck it, dude, we ball.
And I will teach you things that are unknown. I am.
How do they know?
Tell me they're gonna cook up my heart and eat it!
I saved his ass. Even met my own ass. Oh my god. Holy shit. Don't worry. I've done something. 101, I'll be good. Ow!
She's got blood on her hands! Fuck off!
Ah, you fuck!
You can't just commit a victory!
Oh my god, they're about to kill me. I wish I could make some drugs to make me stronger. Alright. Run! Yeah, you see them running after me, dude? I can't, I gotta kick their ass now. She's like, her part of the story is a lot more stealthy. Arthur's a lot more stronger in the first game, in the first act. Scooby-Doo, slumber, that brother gone. What you got on here?
Don't fucking touch me!
Nothing. Wait, what happened to him?
I am.
My heart, please!
On my skin are written all.
Aye. Stick and move, stick and move.
No, please! No! Don't kill me!
That's right.
Oh,
Who's
you're never
next?
gonna get married if you treat men like that.
All right, well, how do we finish this?
Thank you!
There you go.
Thank you!
I was gonna finish the
They promised me
spell, but...
sweets if I came along with them. But her
Yo,
word,
Jane,
Eddie,
up there, what up,
and they
brother?
tied me up.
You mustn't trust strangers, Eddie.
I know. But I can trust you, can't I? You're good. And Arthur,
Something
he's
like
good
that.
too. Percy always said so.
Yeah. Arthur's bloody brilliant.
Is there a difference between you could play a story? I joined
You wait
yesterday and you were
here.
playing as a guy?
I'll send
Yes.
someone to get you home.
Yes. So yesterday is Act 1. We play as Arthur. And we even run into this girl. It's like his old girlfriend from like 16 years ago. And we see it from his perspective. And after we beat his story, then you play her story, which is going on at the same time Arthur's story is going on. So we ran into each other again today, and I saw it from her perspective. And what she's been like planning and plotting and behind the scenes and everything. So it's cool that both the stories kind of coincide. And there's even an Act 3, which I have not played before. But I heard it's like an old war general that we actually had to talk to in the first act. So I'm looking forward to that too. But yeah, fun story all around.
You saved him. I wish I had. I love that lad. He's one of the best people I know.
Yeah.
Oi.
He'll need you to carry him home. Listen, Captain, I need to fix up a Bristol pilot. The General's.
Oh, that's a beauty. I love that boat. Clean lines, beautiful woodwork. I was just reading about it.
Could I borrow your book?
Oh, sure. Here we go. Least I can do. After I didn't save Eddie, keep it. You'll need it more than I do. Tell you the truth, I haven't been in a boat in 15 years. Say,
damn.
You wouldn't happen to have a sovereign for a thirsty pirate, would you?
I feel smarter about boats already.
You begging me for money on top of me
When is
helping
Arthur
you?
getting that cod liver oil?
All right.
Maybe he's got it.
I gonna play Prey again?
He's already sent a note on the blower.
Brother, we played Prey last week and it was
so
fun.
Close to our playground.
It was mad fun. And
Maybe
we
I
played.
should just see if he's there and see
we-
how things are going.
We played every ending on it too, bro. We had a good time, and then I think I'm satisfied for Prey, bro. We played it 3 ways a Sunday. I did save the save game, so that like later on when I play it again sometime, maybe like next year we'll play or something like that. Who knows? I'll have the save so I can play it with the plus, where we can replay it with the perks and stuff. Wild Picnic. Yeah, I enjoyed Prey a lot, bro. It was a really good game. It was supposed to be like a Prey 2, wasn't there? But they like canceled it or something. She.
I don't think they've quite got the hang of ambushing people.
Yeah, this is a lot of focus on stealth that when you're playing as this girl, because she's very weak. She can't take a punch, and she can't really wallop a punch either. Oh. Well, all right. What have we here?
Don't worry, we'll find you. Stay out of our neighborhood.
Uh-oh, I like that. Oh, shit! Oh, you want a piece? One hit, dude. She's so weak. She gets like... Thank God I have so much of this stuff. This right here could do me solid. Is that it? Hold V up.
People forget that.
All right. Next business. Right here. Okay. So turn around and right there. Out of damn spots? Is that where we're going? Yes. Scooby-Doo slumber, that brother gone. Cheer up. Yeah, Raj, I'm gonna after this, to continue on the legacy of like games that are kind of like BioShock, people have talked a lot about Atomic Heart. I think I gotta try that one. That could be fun too. Heard that Atomic Heart is in a kind of similar vein.
This is Molly. I warned her against taking vanilla and chocolate together. You can lose your balance. Not a very well made safe, is it?
Good night.
Don't fault the way you look at me.
Yeah. Get rich. It's a dog-eat-dog world. And I'm the dog.
It's her. She's the
Stone soup,
murderer.
eh?
Stone soup. You'll never find me. No. Well, it's actually had all day. Back to being depressed. 5G can it be connecting wonky today? Damn. You know, that usually happens, man. The best you could do is just kind of flip up and flip back if the connection's being weird. I don't know if it's a memory thing or what. I don't know what happens to TikTok, but I heard about that before. Spatial awareness. an object permanence of a newborn. Mr. Magoo gamer, bro. What the fuck was that? Who's screaming?
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. Mr. Kite hid the eggs in the font of nothing. Mr. Kite hid the eggs in the font of nothing.
Eggs? Did Mr. Kite bury something for the rabbit? Where?
Eggs for Mr. Kite. I'm not digging up no eggs, man.
Must derive from a mandate from the masses.
Oh, wait. Not that one. Oh yeah, Arthur, here he is.
Hi. You're still in town.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Lifesaver.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. You look... rough.
Rough?
What do you care?
How are you gonna get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Am I really that awful?
What, just because you seduced my dad in my mum's bed while you were staying in our house?
Whoa!
How was I supposed to tell him no?
What?
I'd never anywhere else to go.
Sorry.
Seduce my dad in my mother's bed.
Let's go together. We're two musketeers. I'm scared, Arthur. Aren't you?
It's going crazy out there. We have to go now.
Wait. I have to go back to my place first.
Why?
And we sort of have to wait till dawn.
Oh,
What?
God, no.
It's something I have to tell you.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
I've got a baby.
Whoa! Did you say that yesterday?
Self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings.
Arthur?
Damn. Abandoned
Arthur?
again.
Did he even hear me?
I don't think I even remembered
Of course
hearing you
he
say that
heard you.
yesterday.
He just didn't care. At least he brought the cod liver oil. At least that.
At least he served his
I've got
purpose.
to get it to Gwen as fast as I can.
And he never saw her again. Come on. Is that him? Okay, no. Where'd he go? He's totally gone. Yeah, he's gone.
Where are the Russians?
Jeez, a lot of people here.
Mum, Dad.
Okay, let's see here. The next move. Peachy's final mission. All right, let's see that one because that's probably good to have. Because Peachy's like my little doll or something I need, huh? Yo, my cart! This game is awesome. I'm getting the swing of it. Now that I had like an ability to make a lot of medicine, because I get my ass like kicked a lot. After I was able to spend some serious time picking like herbs and stuff in the woods for like an hour while ranting, I have medicine for days now. Thankfully, Arthur dodged a bullet. Yo, for real. She's just using him. Like, it's hard for me not to, you know, feel bad for her, but at the same time, she does it to herself. I understand she's a victim, right? But then she's like victimizes others, so.
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast, are we?
Shit!
So get out!
What are you pissed at?
The house of red.
Peachy's final mission, eh? Is it here? No. I'm like in it. You know, crying about.
I know just how you feel.
Stay away from the ones to plague. It's a terrible way to die.
His lips were green.
You don't have basic penicillin? Too bad.
You've been eating grass. Do you see? Clearly he was starving.
There's the one.
Shit! Fuck it! I'm sorry. Give me that fucking teddy bear.
She's got blood on her hands.
It's a teddy bear. I'm in a hard spot. Does this work? I'm concealed? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cure Gwen. Okay, I got my cod liver oil. Now I want to see if I can get that teddy bear or whatever. These people gonna chill out. Drink my dose of flavored joy before bed. Hell yeah, dude. I'm stuck with a coconut joy tonight. That's all I had left. Okay, so this quest here. Get the dolly from the lunatic. Still the stew? What's this? Where's the lunatic? They're just here. Ooh, inventory expansion, very nice. Nazis were called Jerry's because number one, it's a shortening of the word German. I guess like if you have it on paper, it says Ger, like G-E-R or something, like Jap. Maybe that's how they classified it. They just started saying Jerry. I don't get it, but whatever. Better than calling them gnat socks. Can you imagine if that's the word? Gnat sock? Ing sock was from 1984, so they couldn't call them gnat socks. 1984, written 1948, by the way. Or was it written in 48? It was a prediction for 48. I forget. Oh, what's this? It's a little tiny chair. What? Who sits in that little chair? Okay, there's gotta be a reason here. Can't believe people are putting on puppet shows out here in the Garden District. Some bloody idiot stole the purple puppet and gave it to that lunatic in the treehouse. Maybe we can talk him out of it. The helmets resembled chamber pots, also called Jerry's. Wow, I did not know that. That makes more sense, but I didn't. I call it like a porta-john. Kettle pots. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta find out what this doll is. Do it all for my daughter. Here's the hard part, making an exit here. Jerry pots. Makes sense. Hey guys. No problem, huh?
Could be worse.
Sally Boyle could help me. But she doesn't.
It doesn't kill you, makes you strong, eh?
Never say you don't have a choice. Everybody has choices.
I know just how you feel.
At least you can drink on the pumps here.
Who has the damn...
It's too late to say you're sorry. How would he know? Why should he
Adversity
care?
builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now.
Don't swim in the river. The fumes will kill you.
Damn. They hate Arthur out here. What happened there?
Just isn't our day, is it?
Knew you once, didn't I?
How do we get that frickin' doll?
It probably won't get much worse anyway.
The Bobbies have a first on them, you know.
What am I missing here? Treehouse? Peachy's final mission. So why do they hate Arthur? I thought he was like a downer too. I don't even know why, honestly. I haven't really figured that out, why they hate him. Is he that notorious? Maybe he like robbed somebody's house. Infamous? Yeah, he's infamous for being an asshole. I mean, he's cleared out whole buildings before for no reason, so. Okay, I gotta find out where in the hell am I going? Where's that damn doll? I thought it was in this building, but it ain't. And no one wants to like give me the mission.
Adversity builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now.
I'd better not catch you getting into my stuff.
Who said that?
I know just how you feel.
Don't swim in the river. The fumes will kill you.
Try to look on the bright side.
I try not to talk about the kids.
I want to have the damn toy.
Give to them. But
Did you have
sometimes I can't
infamous
help it.
games on your list? Infamous games. Infamous. I have Dishonored on the list. Infamous. That sounds familiar, bro, but I'm adding it right now anyway. I need to take like an hour, bro, and write down all, just like, they're all written down, but like I digitize them all, like type them all up and have this master list in alphabetical order so I can just refer back to it. I have like so many things wish listed on so many different types of platforms.
Sometimes you just have to eat rotten things. That's life, isn't it?
I don't understand how this mission is supposed to go. Peachy's final mission. Cure Gwen. Yeah. But what about this one? Get the dolly from the lunatic. Who's the lunatic?
I know just how you feel.
Never say you don't have a choice.
All right, the lunatic. I'm gonna go over here, the opposite section, and go to this treehouse. It's a PlayStation exclusive. Ah, Infamous, huh? So what's it about? Trespassing.
A man's home, Mrs. Castle.
Man's home.
Not.
A man's home is in his castle. Who did that? No idea. Oh, Infamous, bro. Is it that game where that dude's from like Seattle and he like gets superpowers and shit? I think I've seen that before. I've seen like a video about it, and they had like three of those movies, right? Be Good or Evil. That sounds awesome. Man, you know, it makes me think about Fable. One day I would love to play Fable. Did they have a PC port of that? I played like half of Fable when I was like a long time ago when I was a kid. Aren't people saying it's like Prototype? Oh, sick. Fable is fantastic. Yo, Fable was so good. Isn't there a sequel to Fable 2?
She's got blood on her hands.
Not as invisible as you thought.
There's the one that's done it.
Wait a minute. Don't I have a nebulizer? What is that? I never used a nebulizer once this entire game. I can spray people in their face with some shit? Like mace or something? Oh, I have 35 points available. That's funny. Nebulizer. What does this do? Fill it with something nice? Deliver drugs? Can I like spray that in someone's face? No. Really hurt. All right, I gotta take some medicine. That was crazy. One wrong stone and I'm dead. Sleep! Sleep!
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house.
Yo, Crash Baby, what up, dude? What's happening, brother? Cop of the morning to you, old boy. Toy, 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 toy. We out here playing We Happy Few. Beefy pituitary fluid? What the hell? Oh! I'm barfing up here? What game would not be, like, on my list without ducts?
You're not.
The hell are you doing? Wake up and go to sleep. Ow!
Supper's over.
Breakfast has just been served. Good night. Oh, I see how that goes. Is this hurting at all? It's a waste of time, isn't it? Does he have crit damage if I shoot him in the face? Maybe. Not really. What about the balls? Nope. How do you play Assassin's Creed Unity? Like this, just beat everybody up and never do any stealth? I'm just kidding. Have you played Assassin's Creed? Oh, dude, the Assassin's Creed are on my list, brother. They're on my list. We have a master list, and that one's definitely on the list, dog. Oh, there's so many Assassin's Creeds too, bro. People were talking about Assassin's Creeds, like which one? The one from the 90s? Like they didn't know there was in the 90s. Or wait, no, I'm thinking Thief, bro. Which is like kind of like Assassin's Creed adjacent, right? But yeah, I would love to play Assassin's Creed and Thief. Have both on the list. Okay, nebulizer. Where is the damn doll? Blocked. What is this? Is he spray painting? Oh, what's all this then? Ow! The man, the myth, the legend. Yo, Kaylin, what up, dude? How you been? How you been, brother? How you been? Oh, shit. All right. They hurt me a lot. Time to get some meds. Oh, my God. This is for the guys who made Bioshock? I don't think it is, bro, but it's very adjacent. I say to everybody, if you like Bioshock, you definitely like this game.
Oh, Gwen, you'd never believe the day Mummy's had.
Mummy. Remember it being announced? Yeah, exactly, bro. I remember the trailer years ago and really wanted to play it. And now, dude, 8 years later, your boy's playing it. Been fun too, man. A lot of people like it. A lot of people coming by and they're like, oh my God, I can't believe it, this game. Oh my God. It is a classic, bro. Wait, are we still doing Peachy's final mission? I'm trying to. Yo, Micah, sorry, Micah, you gotta help me. Who do I gotta get the damn doll from? I was out there in the little area out there looking at everything. The fuck that voice, bro? Oh, that song, that music? I have no idea, bro. They're playing it like way too slow. So did you go to Johnny's treehouse to get Peachy? I went over here. I went this way, whatever this is. And I went inside that building and I saw a little mini chair, which is kind of weird, but I didn't see anybody in it or at it. And I have to get it from someone in particular, right? It says here, get the dolly from the lunatic. Who the frick is the lunatic? Oh, I made a voice, my bad. But yeah, there was a game that we played last week called Prey, and that was awesome. That was very Bioshock, System Shock-esque. But then the game that also you might be thinking of is Atomic Heart, I think. That also is a game I want to play. Hiya!
I see you.
Bring it. Oh. By the balls.
And that's for telling lies about me after school.
Has something to do with hell? Oh, I don't know, man. Like a Bioshock game to do with the hell? I don't know about that. Oh, shit. Sleep.
Just relax and enjoy it.
Mark of Judas? I did play, there was a game called, was it Judas? No, it was, oh, the Judas game. That was for the makers of I think Bioshock, but yeah, the Mark of Judas, that can't come out yet. Did you do a cutscene when you were in the theater? I don't think I did. What was the point of what I just went to just now? Did I break it by doing this? What was this? Why is this blank? But I'm gonna go back to the it's been forever. Yeah, I mean, games take a long time to work on, man. Longer than movies. You have to program everything, make everything work. Takes a long time, guys. Like sometimes years, like 5-6 years. Okay, this is this like a puppet show, whatever. Micah. And no one's saying anything
The
important.
road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
He's like peeing in the corner.
Come on, stiff upper lip.
6-7 years.
I'm joking.
Could be
Sometimes I like to
worse.
sit down and
It's
read
too
the
late
paper.
to say you're sorry.
Just like when I was back home.
How would he know?
Amazing what you can pick
Why
up.
should he care?
Well, they announced 2016. They should have stayed quiet. Ain't no GTA 6. Yeah, shit takes time, bro. Especially because of like COVID happened, so maybe like that was weird for them or something. I don't know. It made a lot of delays happen. Yo, Micah, what are we doing? What are we doing over here? How do we get that toy?
Watch out for the ones with plague.
Well, Johnny's treehouse is the northwest of the location, so that is odd, honestly. Oh, northwest? Oh, isn't there like... Isn't every map different? It's like seeded differently or something? But it just says Peachy's final mission. And it says get it from the lunatic. Which one of you is a lunatic? Someone's supposed to give it to me? I looked upstairs and went around this entire building. There wasn't shit except a little tiny chair upstairs. A little comically small chair, actually. Did it look like this? It's not a treehouse, is it? I guess someone here is supposed to give me the mission. They ain't giving me the mission. They ain't giving me the mission. Briononi. Freddy Comp. Huh? Huh? Wait, if you look up at the top left of the map, you will see a white circle you need to be. Yeah, that's for Gwen. I gotta check the baby. Here I go.
Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
Changing my clothes. Freak out on me. Oh, wow. That's odd. It's literally showing the map of you. Yeah, I don't know. Someone's maybe gonna tell me about it. They're gonna talk to me about it and I gotta get it, or I don't know what it is. It's broken. Okay, where's my baby? Out damn spots cure Gwen? Okay. Am I going the right way? No. Charlie, good. Where's your baby? I hear. Yeah. There it is. She's sleeping upstairs there.
Sally Boyle!
What?
Eddie McMillan's looking for you. You wouldn't tell me what it was, but you seemed pretty... well, pretty distressed. Even for Eddie.
All right, thanks. Maybe I should get down to the pub and see what he's worried about.
Sally Boyle! Huh! Scream my name out on the street like that. I got people after me, man. Alright, time to check on the baby. Wait, let me get that sleep juice while I'm here. Hallucinex Atomizer? Cool. Hallucinogen? Sure. Knockout juice? Sure. Can I make, poison tip darts? Bro, still streaming. That's right, brother. That's right, brother. That's right, bro. Putting in time in, boy. 10 hours, boy. Your favorite streamer streams for 3 hours. Not me. 10 hours. But this game is a longer game, so you know your boy's trying to put time in. This is day 3. But like, we're still on this. I'm trying to hope that I can satisfy this lady's story. There you go, my little box baby. My little cardboard box infant. Who now has measles.
Don't cry, baby. Mummy's got something wonderful for you.
This will do absolutely nothing for you.
Horrid.
Yum! That's it. Done.
I know.
And she put the mouth measles all over contaminated the whole bottle of cod liver oil.
Nasty measles. And that is everything. We're gonna see the world, darling. We're gonna leave this awful place and go wherever we want. Just as soon as you're feeling better.
With what passport?
All right. I know a thing or two about the General's boat. Now I just need a boat motor. I hope Dr. Faraday can help
crazy
me on my
gal! Good to see you, crazy gal. Good to have you aboard. Welcome to the crew. Pull up a chair. I got 15 people on my couch. Take Gwen in my
What
arms.
kind of bedtime story would you tell me? What do you think all day long while you're lying there waiting for me to come back?
Oh, crazy gal. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Do you know all
Yo,
the
Dalton.
secrets?
What up, dude?
Or are you just thinking that you have a poopy nappy and the ceiling is full of cracks?
Poopy nappy. All right. So, what's our next move? Let's see. Go to Dr. Faraday's lab. All right. October 20th. Is there anything else? Peachy's final mission is like busted. It's a bust. Some old buried treasure, whatever. Not many side missions on this lady here. So foul Faraday. Story quest. So let's bounce. Alterations. What's that? What's alterations? That's not on the list. Alterations? That's not on my list of things. What is this? Is this Fallout? Yo, crazy gal. Yo, DJ Xana, man. Good to have you aboard, brother. I'll see you in the manyan. Let me know if you end up checking out that Walter Williams PBS documentary. Should be on YouTube. Yo, crazy gal. This is not Fallout, believe it or not. This is We Happy Few, which is very like Bioshock-esque. It is like a 1960s dystopian future where the government forces you to take drugs to keep you happy, and we're trying to like not do drugs and get our baby out of the UK. Very cool game, by the way. Have you played Call of Duty World War II? Nah, I have not. I think I remember those were the old like OG Call of Duties, wasn't it? Like the 90s Call of Duties? Wait. Before I give up on this, back it up. Looks awesome. It is pretty cool. This game came out in 2018, and it's like golden. Graphics look great. Game is fun.
I'm sorry.
Crazy gal. TikTok is like really good at like connecting very cool people to on its algorithm, and good to see some solid gamers out here. Pleasure to meet you, man. And you're a valuable member of our little community. But we have a great little growing community here. So I hope to see you again. Your boy is actually streaming every single night at 8:30 p.m. Central. So if you ever want to see some games, we've been playing this one all week, and we got, it's a weekend coming up, so I might deviate a little bit for Saturday or Sunday. Don't know yet. Might do a little bit of Outlast too.
Saved Eddie. Say, come up here if you would.
Have you played the first Resident Evil? Yo, the OG? Yes, I have, dude. When I was a kid, it was scary as shit. But we recently, last month for Halloween, we played Spooktober, where I had horror games every single day of the month, and we did Resident Evil 7 and 8 back to back with all the DLCs. It was mad fun. I like the new ones a little bit more, just because I'm more of an FPS kind of guy. More immersive. I heard there are ways you can, what do you call it? You can have first person in some of the third person Resident Evils. Kind of interested in that.
Oh, it's been too long.
Hello, Miss Boyle.
Yo, Little Nightmares 3, that's gonna come up soon, bro. Maybe next week. We'll get that going on. I wanted to give Kat enough time to finish, because she said she wanted to play that and beat it first, so she can help me with it. That's cool. What am I doing? I don't even need money. Just in case, though. Not a mate. She's out of money.
Not quite what I'm looking for, thanks.
Okay, what am I doing up here? I'm here. This is the wrong place. This should be across the street. Can't wait for some of the recommendations to show up. Oh hell yeah, dude. Yo, sloppy dude. It's on the list, brother.
Take your joy immediately.
Wow. Okay, let's see. Take a right on the corner down across the street.
You take your joy immediately.
This right here, Groovy Day. The hell is this? Did you take your joy today? What up, Frost? All right, how do I get in this? Alterations. And it's not even on my list of things to do. Alterations.
Fresh vegetables would cure the problem right away. But how do you get fresh?
Where am I?
Board a boat that's not going to dock
Hello.
for months.
Now you're on the right side of the law.
This is like a quest right here, dude. Why? Alterations. So talk to Captain Strawbeard. He's at the like. Where is he?
Lovely weather.
I forgot to tell you the punchline. Hold on. You're not Harry.
Sorry, mustache.
Where's the stairs? How do I get upstairs?
Someone's looking for you.
Yo, Santos, what up, dude?
Eating your potatoes. Imagine that. Well, bread does not.
Ah, here we go.
contain vitamins.
There's piss in the corner. Yo, turn this off.
How's Eddie?
Recovering from shock. But
Yo.
that's resilient. He'll be fine. He's got sea legs, you know. It takes a lot to knock him down. Say, I've got a proposition for you. You know how dangerous it is to drink alone? I have a dog to drink with.
You have a dog?
Well, I'm not saying he's a living dog. I'm just saying he keeps me company. Until those plough boys took him.
I can't say I'm surprised. Some days it seems like half the town is plough boys.
It's not on the level of saving Eddie. But if you were to bring him back to me, well, he's more precious than I can say. I'd let you have all the booty I have in these chests here.
That sounds like an interesting proposition. I'll see what I can do to reunite you and your little buddy.
They're always in the same alley. You know the one, where that big dud bomb landed. And they evacuated practically the whole island until they could get rid of it.
I'll pay them a call.
The dead rat in his shoulder. The first time I played Resident Evil 7, I'm like, why I saw Jack coming after me, I like froze. Yo, for real, same thing. Did you not see my joke? Yo, Crash Baby, if you said a joke, I missed it. I think TikTok might have censored it possibly, I don't know, it's hard to say. But that was the last thing I saw was when you talked about freezing with Jack. TikTok has a habit of like censoring the most innocuous shit, man. It's crazy work. We have to like navigate. What joke, twin? Yeah, we have to. Whoa!
Bloody hell, I've lost my dollar.
I didn't mean to drink the tap water. Did he piss the bed? Oh! Oh, sailor man. You pee the bed, bro? Terrible, bro. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I help myself, though. Sick tea for all the times he gets sick. Oh, booty. Oh, I need his key. Oh, help myself, Captain. Money I owe you. This guy's getting rich, bro. Look at this. All the money in his house? Bro. Just robbing the sea captain. You don't keep your life savings lying around, dude. Put that money in the booty bank. Should bury it or something. Requires Captain Strawberry's key. Closed. Go to Faraday lab? Okay. But what about the captain? What we buried? Salty dog. Go to Plowboy's alleyway. Okay, Soul and Faraday. Where's that at? Oh, other side of town? No problem. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Oh, she had asthma.
You will take your joy immediately.
I saw this guy, he made a video where he got 3 bunnies and the other 2 is trying to raise up their sister. What? What? Is that the punchline, dog? I don't know, bro. I'm so sorry, dog. I've been streaming for 10 hours, bro. I'm losing my Logic XP is now low to I'm rerouting my Logic XP to my voice XP.
Oh dear. Oh, shut it up.
The other 2 bunnies are male and their sister's female,
neat,
and they're trying to raise her up.
Oh, this again. It was months ago.
That's the
I was only
joke?
dancing.
I'm like,
wow.
She turned you
I'm
on.
trying to figure that out.
I was only dancing. You wanted her. Don't get me wrong. I was only dancing.
Oh, jeez, he's getting in trouble.
I was watching from the stairs. James, you're everyone that ever cared. Oh, sweet
Come on,
Jesus, you
I know
have
you're
a way
in
with
there.
words.
James.
She turned me on.
Roger, it's Sally Boyle.
Oh, Sally!
No, it's not a
What
joke?
are you doing here? Roger!
Oh,
Roger,
my bad,
it's
man.
Sally Boyle!
I was waiting for that joke, and then you delivered that, and I was like, under the context of a joke, I was trying to understand it.
She died.
Just raising bunnies?
There was an explosion.
That's cool.
For fuck's sake, James. It's Sally Boyle.
She's not here. She died.
James!
She said she died in the explosion. Oh, fuck!
She's right upstairs.
Roger!
Oh, why'd they skip like that? So strange, these people. That's what you do in your free time, Roger?
How have you been?
See you at the pub.
Why do leprechauns laugh when they run? Oh yeah, didn't you say that earlier? What is the answer to that? I remember hearing that. Never figured it out.
Dr. Faraday? It's Sally Boyle. Dr. Faraday? James said you're alive.
There you go, so I didn't know if you seen it.
The secret if 2 of them are dead.
No, you let me at a cliffhanger, bro. What's the answer? What's the punch?
You're hiding in your own house.
I don't like people. They want things. Disturbs my thought processes.
That's a shame. I rather like people.
I used to have the most beautiful collection of records. Helped me tune everyone out. But all my records blew up with my house. What comes easier?
Who do you listen to?
I'm sort of embarrassed to admit it, but the make-believes. The early stuff, before Nick sold out. The Unicorn song?
That's my favourite.
I had a rather brilliant formula in my head the last time I had it on. See, I've been trying to make a sort of portal.
What's the punchline, big dog?
I lost the idea when I lost the record.
Why do leprechauns laugh when they run?
I think I could get it for you.
Really? I know if I heard that song, I'd remember my idea. That's how my brain works.
Could you make me a motor for a Bristol Pilot?
Boat motor? I've had sneezes more complicated than a boat motor. Thought you were here for something difficult.
Sneezes?
Ah, sure. You bring me the unicorn song and I'll make you a boat motor.
Unicorn song?
Song. That awful song. I bet the only person in Wellington Wells who hasn't burned their record is Nick himself. I can't believe how many times he made me listen to it. Or at least we were on drugs. He'd never part with it. On the other hand, he's passed out half the time I come by. I'll just sneak in while he's sleeping. Where did I leave the key card he gave me? It's in that suitcase I brought to the Bobbies.
Another man's
Where the hell
house.
did I leave it there?
She's got a key to the house. Enter Nick Lightbearer's house. Man, she slept with everybody in this town, man. She's gotta get out of this town fast. Okay, let's go. Guess left.
Please step away immediately. You are not authorized.
Damn.
Please clear the area immediately.
Damn, those machines know what time it is. Oh no. Oh, hey, officer. Hello. Can I speak to you from here, officer?
And then where would you be?
Officer? Constable?
Right is right. Right is right.
Right as rain.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering.
Rubbish! Is there a window open I saw yesterday? Rubbish.
Yeah. To get us the firewood, okay? And then.
Rubbish.
They want us there, and then.
I guess I had to go to the front door, man. Take some of this. Wait, do I have? I think I have some meds that look like meds. This is right here. This is stuff? No. This is stuff? No, I have meds that make me. That's not it either. What's that meds that make me feel like I'm go-go juice? No. I guess I don't have this stuff. Can I make it? So that fakes your usage of soma or joy. All right, do I just have joy? Plain joy? Endless joy? I don't have joy. Do I have water with joy in it? Nope. Okay.
Maybe I should leave you in the woods
So
instead.
joy dispensary somewhere.
What the woodcutter did not know. Our son was going to leave us in the woods to starve.
Butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, reading a rainbow.
They never lost that fire. The wife made a fire. Then, death by the fire. Very trouble.
Okay, let's look at a map here. Hold on. Gasset Park.
That's when they raised him.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area.
Fuck, I need medication. Badly. Alright, let's save. Let's go for it, dude.
Please step away immediately.
What we're looking at here? Grass Mac Park.
Please step away
You might want to.
Oh, look, you've been beaten by a girl. Oh, what fun. Kiss my ass.
You might want to.
Ah, kiss my ass. All right. Well, I think we should call it right there, folks.
That's a Billy of a pickle.
I wanted to tell you, thank you, everybody. Oh, thank you. Yo, Messi. Yo, Messi, what up, dude? I am beat, guys. It's been 10 hours. Sorry, 10 hours and 20 minutes. And I want to save some for the fishies tomorrow. Your boy's tired, but not beaten. I want to say goodnight to everybody. Thank you for everybody for joining me. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for your lovely comments, your lovely company, your likes, and all the ads in here, guys. Love to see you guys. And we will return in, I don't know, 11 hours for more. I have work to do anyway, guys. I would love to keep playing all forever, but 10 and a half hours is enough. We're going to play again tonight. It's not going anywhere. I'm not going to get some work done, guys. But anyways, a pleasure seeing y'all. I will see you in the mignon. Thanks, Jesse. Good night, everybody. J2 Animal, good night, brother. Good night, everybody who added. Yo, Lil Tez, Honky Conky Kong. Yo, Shuey, mind your business. Use code El Senor. Two Purple Faces. Mackenzie, Adrian. Good to see y'all. Thanks for joining me, guys. I'll see you in the mignon. Nighty night, y'all. I'm out. Peace.